Lacey, you still here?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
What? Ah. There fins, Mr. Elliott. Thanks for coming in, brother. Appreciate you being here. Sorry, guys, I didn't check my PayPal to see where we're at right now. Well, I'm getting bites over here on my black rod on the left. While y'all were gone, I figured out why my phone wasn't charging, because I didn't have it plugged in right into the battery pack. Didn't push. Oh shit! Come back here. Stay on it. But while I was gone, I rebaited. I put a fresh piece of chicken on this left rod on the black one, and put a fresh whole live crappie on the right rod, on the yellow one. So we're gonna see which one we can get a taker on. So far, they're hitting on the black one. Maybe. Maybe. I think he's there. It might be a small one, but I don't even think it's there now. Turn damn clicker off. If I do, that'd be great. Well, I don't know. It got real light for a second. Oh, he's there. It's a little one, but I caught, hey, my second live stream that I finally caught a fish on. How about that? Got me a little channel. Holy hell. Look. Damn 8/0 hook. His 8/0 hook went all the way down through the bottom of his damn mouth. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, come back here. Come back here, little slippery bastard. Do what? Sure, I'll take a Sandy. That way, if I catch more tonight. All right, everybody. We got a fish. Second one on a live stream. I finally caught one. It's a little dinky bastard, but hey, it's a catfish. How about that? That should be worth a couple bucks for Randy. We're going to let him go. That was on the chicken. That was raw, plain chicken thigh. So we're going to put another piece of chicken thigh on there and see what we can do. Gail Hayslip, thanks for coming in, brother.
Hey, Darren. Every corner.
What's up, Willie? All right, let's cast this back out, see if we can catch a big one.
What the hell about him?
All right.
We're gonna make him a plaque, dude. We're gonna make him a plaque of Darren's corner. Reserved for Darren.
All right, so getting back to it. Oh, well, you wonderful people in here. I got 7 people back. Tom, thanks for coming back. Appreciate it. Dale, I'm sorry. This is it's a rarity for me to actually get a catfish on my catfishing rods. Elliot, I've never used channel cat for bait. I hear a lot of people do. I hear they're pretty good, but I've been using crappie and they're not too bad. Well, yes, Alicia, I've been catching fish, but not catfish. And yes, I was definitely worried about getting back live. Yes, Lance, glad you came back. Appreciate it. All right. Dave Garchar, however you say it, thanks for popping in. It took me a minute to figure out how to get everything from the description copied and pasted. Get this whole thing figured out how to set back up in another stream. Just reuse the same picture and thumbnail. Just put a part 2 on it. Hey, Darren, I'm gonna get popped for copyright on that. I said I'm gonna get popped for copyright infringement on that because that's how YouTube works. Thank you. Love you, Casey. You can listen to it. If it's so loud that any fish, Robert? Yeah, I fins and foul. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I just caught a small channel a little bit over 5 minutes ago. Sent it back. And for everybody in here, by the way, this is not the catch and release show. This is I eat catfish, and if I catch one that is good enough to eat, I'm putting it on the stringer. So sorry if that offends people, but that's how I roll. I want meat in the freezer or meat ready to go in the fryer or the oven. Mr. J Dog, thanks for coming in, brother. Yes, ma'am, and some crappie. Throw another minnow on, see how I can do. A bitty old minnow. Let's move a little closer here. That way I have access to the rods and you have access to the rods. You guys see the rods all right? I mean, look pretty good on my end. The middle looks limp. Well, it's John. I'm gonna kick your ass. That's because it's just a medium rod, 6'6" medium rod, and it's got just a quarter ounce weight on there. I think it's quarter ounce, sitting there dangling with a minnow on it. Bex, what's up? We're back. I finally got things straightened out with the phone. It was a user error on part of it because my dumb ass didn't know how to plug my cord into the battery pack all the way. Fishing is I got several crappie and one catfish. Got one small cat, little channel. We're looking for some bigger ones. But we're going to be going all night long and all day tomorrow. So getting a bite on the middle rod. Just waiting on a real tug. Think we're about to get another cat. Maybe. Y'all see that hit on that left rod? We got more of a crowd here on the dock, so there's going to be some background noise. Mo Creek, what's up, buddy? Thanks for coming in. How you doing? Hopefully y'all saw that nice tug on that left rod. I think all the lakes that they say they're stocking around the country, all these different states say they're stocking. I think they save half the fish to go throw in the Potomac so these people can keep catching them. Boom! The other Potomac? Oh, you mean the other Potomac fishermen? So everybody, if you see the name Jonathan Brady in here, that's my lifetime best friend. We've been friends since we were 4 years old, playing a little league baseball and then football. Grew up all the way through our life. I spent about 18 years in the Marines, and then a medical retirement due to some issues. Otherwise, I'm sure he'd still be going, but he and his family are some of the greatest people you could ever know. We spent some years without communication, but it don't matter how long it's been. We're always family. And my best friend, my brother, we'll always be there for each other. So I appreciate him being in here. Appreciate everything he's ever done, him and his family. Him, his brother, his sisters, his parents. I love them all. Yes, Miss Alicia, without the H's. Nah, some bitch. Ryan, said Mr. Ryan Bortz drove to the James River and beat Dan Green Machine in his own tournament. Well, Alicia, you do what you got to do. Go show these people up. If you weren't in it, I'd go for Miss Bex, but I'll be your number one fan if you get in it. I'll be your number one supporter. John, that'd be awesome. I only brought 2 beers with me to last me through the night. Not that I need to be out here getting drunk while I'm doing this, but being able to chill and drink some beer would be good. Brought me 7 waters. I'm down to 6. Gatorade, Dr. Pepper. Just some minor snack food. So I got some Chinese food I bought on the way. John, I'm sorry you guys are having to deal with that. Dad told me the house is getting even more in depth as far as the damage and the work you're having to do. I need to be spending more time. I need to be coming over there helping you guys too. Ain't right for you guys and my dad to be over there doing all the work and me not. Alicia, I don't know why you did that either. Bex, that's awesome. Tell Vonnie hello. Look forward to you being able to come in and hang out and bullshit and chat after a while. But enjoy your time with your wife. You got 8 wonderful people in here. Probably going to be a small number. I kind of expected that with the amount of people going live this weekend. But you know what? I had, I think the 2 hours that I was able to sustain being live earlier, I already had 145 views on the first part. So I appreciate that. And Kevin Palmetto, oh, stay with it. There we go. Might be there. I don't know if it's there or not. Nah, it'd be just, oh, you got one over here? Or you hung up? I got a net if you need one. Oh, hell. There's a lot of line to get hung up on around here. I got hung up one time with my 25-pound line Took me about 20 minutes to unhook from it. Nope, I missed the fish, guys. Sorry. I got a little eager, I guess. But I ended up pulling it up. It was about 100 and some odd feet of line and a 3-ounce sinker on it. I was not happy. I missed it, guys. We'll get it back out there, try again. I think I crossed my own line when I cast out there, bro. It's not an issue till it's an issue, right? I'm not going to stress it. We're going to try to get another fish coming after. John, I'm at Draper. Mo Creek, yes, sir. I've gotten a few crappie, small, more or less just bait size. And then about 15 minutes ago, I got about a 10-inch small little channel. Second catfish I've ever caught alive, which is nice, considering I've done several and only ever caught one in the first one. But we're trying. We're going to continue. I think they got my minnow. Yeah, John, I'm at Draper. Easiest lake for me to know and be able to set up and do things like this. So we are trying to catch some more fish. But we have until 6:30 tomorrow night to do that. So we're going to continue to try. Keep catching bait. Like I said, I've got chicken on the left rod, chicken thighs, plain, unmarinated or anything, because I bought them on the way. I bought a couple Kool-Aid packets, lemonade. I might try throughout the night, throw in there. But I also got some eye of round steak that I got pretty cheap. I've had decent luck out of that steak. It stays on the hook really good. It's a stranded kind of tough meat to get off. Caught a few fish on the steak before. I have tried marinated. I've tried garlic. I've done plain. I've had better luck on the plain. So I'm just going to go with the plain for now. And other than that, we're using crappie. Depending on how the bite goes, I'll either be trying continue with whole crappie, or I might try cut crappie. Damn it, hung up. Yep, it's. I'll probably be trying. Suggested maybe I should try filleting my crappie and sending out some flappers. So I might try that as opposed to throwing out chunks. See how that'll do. Yeah, John, I think they kind of frown upon dumping dead bodies out here. They tend to look down on that. Since it's now run by Oklahoma City, it is fairly well upkept lake. So I don't worry too much about any of that happening out here. Even though all these docks are on a one-way in, one-way out gravel road. Staying throughout the night, especially by yourself, it can get nerve-wracking. Especially when people are driving up and down the roads. Nah. He's damn crappie. You gotta catch them at the right time. Chris Lee went 15. Yeah, Mo Creek. I understand that. I've spent plenty of live streams, or the ones that I've done fishing wise. I have had hardly any luck, but that's why I don't have my third catfish rod out right now, because I got my crappie rod out. No, it's not always about the fish. You know, right now it's just trying to help somebody out that honestly don't know how much Randall's in any kind of financial need, but that's not the question about it. It's just the thought of trying to help somebody who is in a tough spot. Somebody who's got a wife. It's been his love since he was 14, he says. It's about trying to help a person out. Show them that they're loved and that people are out there for them. Ms. Lisa Lee, how you doing, beautiful? No, you got our minnow. Drop it back down, see how we do. He was live when you dumped him. All right. Just got a brother from my text saying he's watching on the TV. He's not able to chat, but he's here watching, seeing everything everybody says. So everybody welcome my brother Shane. Shane, John Brady's in here too. If you hadn't noticed that. Mo Creek, I'm trying, you know. I didn't see anybody else trying to head anything up and trying to do what they've done for other people. So I figured I would take the lead on this one. Oh, got something. Oh. Here we go. Decent old crappie. I'm gonna say this little guy probably. I don't know. What do you guys think? Ow, fucker. Oh, sorry, bad language. I know what y'all think. I know he's too big for me to send out for bait. I will not. I'm not sending him out for bait. But I don't know if he's big enough for me to worry about taking home. Not too bad. I think I'll just throw him back and try for something better. Got a few in the basket for bait. All right, back in the water he goes. Damn it, my hand rinsing bucket's on the other side of the wagon. Got to walk in front. Hello. All right, rinsed off. Mr. Tom, TSGA. Yeah, John, I was planning on scaling them if I go ahead and if I fillet or cut. Wild turkey. How you doing, man? Thanks for coming in. Shane, you missed Amanda earlier. She was in the first section of the stream before my phone overheated and I couldn't get it straightened out. I put it in the cooler bag, into cooler. Put it in there to cool off. Nope. I put another minnow back on a crappie rod. These sand bass are biting out of here too, also known as white bass to a lot of people around the country. Well, y'all, I pulled out a minnow that could be big enough for catfish bait, so I'm just gonna cast it out there a little ways and let it sit on bottom and see if it'll draw anything. Move that rod over. No, hell. What the heck? I forgot to dump the minnows out of my minnow net and put them back in the bucket after I got the one for my rod. Sure you're not, Alicia. All right, cast this thing a little ways out there. See if we get anything. Cross my line. I better cast it differently. I think those are just trucks. Yeah, there's several around the city, but I think those are actually trucks. No, they might be side by side. Yeah, they are. Their lights ain't legal to be on the street, but. All right, now that we got that across. All right, got that cast out there decently. Okay. Now we sit and wait. Yep, cross my own line and then got it hung up. So for anybody wondering what my setups are, this left rod, what I mainly just use for smaller fish, bait fish. It is a Shakespeare Patriot that I picked up with a reel a Shimano Bait Runner 3500 that is on one of my other catfishing rods. Picked them up at a pawn shop for $5. So I bought a PC Fun Flame. I think I put a 3000 reel on it. I've got 20-pound braid on there, and it's just got a little weight on there on swivel with right now just minnow on a 1/0 bait holder hook. It'll catch decent fish, I know, because I've caught 4-pound cats on that hook. The middle rod is just a Zebco. I think it was what they call the Big Water 808. Came with the Zebco 808 reel on it. I picked it up at a pawn shop for $14, and I had the PC Fun Chaos 50 reel, and I thought it would look better on that rod. So I put that reel on the Zebco rod. Worked out pretty well. I've been using it for over 6 months and only ever caught one damn fish on it, which is pretty sad. But then the rod on the right is another Zebco rod, I think Hog Seeker, one my cousin gave me. Had a crappy little Zebco reel on it. Wasn't even a 33. It was, I can't remember what it is. It was just a piece of crap. So put a 33 on there, and that just seemed to be too small. So then I put that 808 on it when I bought the other rod. I'm running Santee rigs with peg floats on both of those. ADOT. Right. Oh, ADOT Team Catfish hooks. Circle hooks. On the left rod, I have cut chicken thigh, and on the right rod, I have a whole live crappie out there. Thank you, Alicia. Yes, I looked up and I noticed there was no bell on there, so I went after it. I'm not good at paying attention to the rods. I'm usually kind of socializing. So I put bells to keep an ear on them. Shane, I can halfway read your messages, but the tripod I've got the phone on, it blocks a bunch of what you're saying. So, John, Shane says hi. Hope you're doing well. Shane, Amanda had to run, go do things earlier. No, I do not socialize. Never. I'm not a social butterfly. I do not know anybody. I don't talk to anybody. That damn thing. Oh. One thing about that braid is it doesn't like to float. I mean, it does float. Doesn't like to sink like mono. And the wind will grab hold of it, pull it. Otherwise, I like the braid on a small reel, catching the small fish. Not even going to worry about putting a bell on it because it's so small at the tip section. Only got 4 people in here now, but that's all right. We might build. It's only 9:49 Central Time. So we might build a crowd with a late night. Hopefully everything's going well with Roger, and Willie and everybody up there in Ohio. Mark, everybody that went to the meet and greet up there. I wish I could have made it, but can't exactly afford that kind of trip. Would have been a great weekend to do it. You know, I'd never take a weekend that I'm supposed to have my son to do something like that. I'll get him every other weekend, which sucks. But I'm gonna try to do some more lives with him. We brought him out fishing last weekend. He really didn't want to fish, but he damn sure wanted to enjoy the fish fry we had. He loved it, especially the corn on the cob. Mr. Chris Usselton, I appreciate you coming back, sir. Oh, do we have it? Nope. Maybe. Might have got too eager again. Hey, the problem here, I don't get those monster big takedowns where the fish actually grabs the whole bait, the hook, and everything like all those, everybody we watch in their live stream. They want to hit and pull and let go. They want to hit your bait. They don't want to take the hook. I had a 2-hook rig the other morning actually. 2-hook rig on a whole crappie. Kept getting hit after hit after hit after hit. When I finally ended that morning, I reeled it in. The whole fish was gone up to the head. That second hook was just dangling freely. And the only reason I can think that it was not a turtle was because the bite marks were rounded, like covered the whole width of the body. They were rounded like a catfish mouth. So that's the only reason I can think that it wasn't turtles. It's about 40 feet out there, I believe. So I don't know if turtles hang out in water that deep anyway. I mean, eventually you'd usually see them pop up, but I never have. So if they're out there, they're sneaky little bastards. TJ, Mr. Hilljack, thank you, sir. Appreciate you popping in. If you guys haven't already, check the description of this live. Please read that. Otherwise, I'll go ahead and tell you for those who are new to coming in this live. We got Mr. Randall's Rhino. What are you doing?
Hey, show them there.
Where's the moon?
It's over there.
Okay. Give me a minute and I will. Thank you. But Mr. Randall's Rhino Outdoors, for those of you who haven't seen his videos, seen him in any live streams here lately, he comes in, supports everybody, always chats, spends a lot of time in our live streams. And his wife recently came down. They was diagnosed with stage 3 carcinoma, which is a cancer that when I looked it up, it eats the skin cells and I believe the inner lining of the bodily organs, which has to be one of the scariest things in the world to even think about. Having lost numerous people in my family, my friends, family, I felt somebody needs to head something up and try to help this guy out. Randy and his wife, Tammy, been together a long time, he says. He's had a life full of loss, and he deserves people to see that they care about him. Or he deserves to see that people care about him. Nope, cowbell's starting to jingle. So that's why I'm doing this. This isn't a challenge. It's definitely not a challenge. It's just something that I thought maybe a way to try to bring light to it, get a little bit of attention for him, and hopefully maybe get some financial help for him, just to help in any way possible. He's a great guy and he deserves it. What he's going to go through if he loses her is unimaginable. My dad and my mom were married almost 45 years before she died in November. So it's going to, I know it's, I can't imagine what my dad's going through. So I can't begin to imagine what Randy's going to go through either if he loses his wife. So we're trying to find a way to show that we're here for him. We're not on None Your Business anymore. Tim Molina, thanks for coming in, brother. Chris, I am fishing at a lake on the southeast side of Oklahoma City. It is called Lake Stanley Draper. Mr. Tim Molina, we have caught 3 crappie, I believe, and 3 or 4 crappie. I think crate 3 on the first, and or maybe 2 or 3, and then 1, and then we caught a channel cat a little while ago, just a dinky little channel. It was instantly ready to go back, but I caught a catfish on a live stream, so that's nice. That's the purpose of this, or the purpose of my fishing. I like to catch crappie and sand bass too. That's what's mostly here around this dock. I think there's walleye, but I've never caught one. I'd like to. I think there's gar in this lake too. Never seen one, never caught one. Shane, her name starts with an E. TJ, that's all right, man. We know you've got things going on in your life. You've got tough things going on. I just appreciate you popping in, showing your face. Well, your proverbial face. Coming in, saying hi. Showing a little bit of love. Don't be a stranger, brother. Text me. I'm here. Have a good night, TJ. So I'm afraid to lose the bite, but it was suggested I go show you guys the moon. The moon, since I am on a covered dock and I'm on the west side of the dock, I'm unable to see it. So we're going to hopefully not miss a bite. I'm going to walk you guys over. We'll take a look at the moon. Hopefully it'll show up and you guys will see it. We got numerous people up here on the dock. Got people set up over here with their lights. Got my buddy Darren, who's going to pull this thing out with me. He's going to try to anyway. Oh, there we're. Let me cover the speaker. Microphone. You guys can't see it as good as I can, but it is. You guys can't see it as good as I can, but it is a giant, large, glowing orange ball. And it's beautiful. Looks really neat. Just a little up off the horizon. Yes, I showed them my moon. Oh, wait. No, my shorts are staying up. I haven't shown them my moon. You didn't get that. Have another drink, Darren. Good Lord. Oh, some people drink too much too quick. Plug the phone back in. There we go. We are plugged back in. Not had a bite. Uh-oh. Well, I think that was me. I think my little crappie rod was hung up. Handle was hung up on it. Reel it in a little bit and see if that helps anything. Get this one close. Bring that one in a little bit. Oh. Bring it in a little bit, see if we can change anything. Yes, Alicia, you did see my moon. Well, at least my Oklahoma moon. Hell yeah, Tom. The sunrise and the sunset, they're beautiful things. Sometimes, depending on how the weather is, that sunrise, once that comes up, it sucks. But it's sure nice to look at. But it's really nice to watch it go back down, too. I've had some beautiful, beautiful sunsets here at the lake. Purples and pinks, oranges in the clouds, everything, just all different colors you could ever see. All different types of sunsets. It was beautiful. I could sit in front of the water and watch that every day. Some friends of ours, me and some friends, several years back, rode our bikes actually kind of down by where Country Boy Catfishing CBC lives. Went down there it's not really so much considered Western Oklahoma, but it was South Oklahoma. It's called Mount Scott, and it's 2 mile road up the mountain, and it's also a federal park. So they locked the lake. They locked the gates at night. Well, we weren't able to ride our bikes up the mountain, so we walked it. We walked it, and we watched the sunrise from the top of the mountain, and it was beautiful. And of course, when we got back down, my friend that was riding his black tag bike got his bike impounded because I guess a federal cop pulled up and just waited on us to come back down. So that was a fun day. I really didn't enjoy the walk, but you do what you got to do, especially when you ride 2 hours southwest of you in the middle of the night. Yeah, Shane, it'll taper off, hopefully, but it builds up sometimes. Tom, where do you live anyway? I don't know where you're from. Bang to the table. Glad to see you back, buddy. I am back as well. We might have to reel this crappie rod back in and just crack the crappie because catfish ain't biting on it. I should probably fix my bail. And yes, I said bail. I got Miss Becca rubbing off on me. But I am not going to call them minners. And a bonfire is not a bonfire. Casey, did your fish swallow the hook again? Lance, hopefully you'll get you something. Hopefully you catch some big fish. South Georgia on Lake Seminole. That's awesome. Alicia, Shane is going to try. Shane's going to try get into fishing. He's had a busy life for a number of years. He's finally trying to get to where he can come out and enjoy life again. So I'm going to help him get some fishing gear together, get him set up. Eric Burnside, thanks for coming in, brother. How you feeling after your wreck? You and the wife and your daughter, how y'all doing? Yeah, Tom, it's easy to get addicted to these things. You sit around and you want to bullshit and talk in the chat and watch fishing and everything, hang out, and then you forget, you lose track of time, and you don't get a chance to do the things that you were going to do. Lori, that'd be cool. You want to come out? You want to come out and throw some lines out, do some fishing? That'd be great. I know you're a little ways out there. You said you're in Shawnee. That'd be great. If you want to come out, help the cause out here, throw some lines, you can be part of the live. You catch some fish, we can definitely include you in it. Show everybody you can catch some fish too. I mean, I got to show everybody I can catch some catfish, but I just got to get the catfish to catch. I got to get the catfish to take the hook and stay on it. Yeah, Shane, Overholser's got some good fishing in there. They've got a lot of good stripers in there. They've got some catfish in there I've caught. I've gone over there late at night several times, but it's always been late at night when I go over there. There's been some nights that it's not been that late, but usually too late to bother you. For those of y'all that don't know Mr. Eric Burnside, him and his wife and his daughter were in their little SUV. I think they were stopped and they got rear-ended the other night, pretty hardcore. If you haven't seen his video, he put out a video slideshow video of the vehicle. It smashed the ass end of that thing in pretty good, and they're lucky they don't have any kind of major injuries. Hopefully, they're not going to have anything that's going to be life lasting. All right, Lance. Hey, be safe on that river. Hopefully, you catch some fish. Yeah, me and Shane, we're gonna go shopping, get him some fishing rods. He still got his old one from when we were a kid, but now all that is that's good for some small fish. We'll get him set up so maybe he can catch some good fish with or without me. Time together would be good. We're not far from having both boats ready to go. So, hey, y'all let me know if you can hear music. Yeah, everybody, got 14 wonderful people in here. Eric Burnside does a Bible study on his channel on Sundays every week. He usually has JV Outdoors and a couple other people in there. Uh, I haven't been in there for it. I'm not the most religious person, so that's kind of, I mean, not really my thing, but maybe eventually I'll pop in and maybe I'll get enlightened a little bit. I'm not afraid of religion. It's just not been my thing. But Eric, everybody else that joins them, everybody that follows that path, that's great. Eric's a great guy. He loves the Lord, he loves his family, and he loves his friends. And he tries to help push and help everybody out in any way he can. He's always a great person to talk to. If I had his phone number, I'd text him, call him. All right, let me see if I can turn the mic down. Because I don't need. I already told him to keep the turn down once, but. I thought somebody said, oh, here we go. Wait. Oh, I thought somebody said I can turn the volume down. Oh, there we go. All right, y'all let me know if you can hear music still. Eric, I'll pop in sometime. He said I'm going to be doing this. This is a proposed 24-hour deal. So it'll have to be next week. But I'll try to pop in, show a little bit of love there. Mr. Bank to the table. I think your name's Eric too. I'm not quite sure. Keep seeing Eric and other people saying Eric, so I think that's you. But man, that's great to hear. He says he's keeping Mr. Randall, the family, and Eric in his prayers. Well, why do you not have a fishing license, Mr. Bank to the table? Yeah, you're 5 minutes from your lake, but you fish half an hour away. We're going to catch something eventually again. If things kind of died off. Reel this in again a little bit more. Oh, I got you, Eric. Where'd you move to? Ah, good thing to move away from Texas. Oh, wait. You're in Texas. Yeah. I feel sorry for you then. We're at in, oh, Houston. Yeah, it's a 7-hour drive for me. 6.5. Oh, I should have bought some more Oh, wait, duh. I did. I bought a 2-liter bottle of generic Dr. Pepper when I was at the store. It's in the truck. I might have to have some caffeine and something flavored to drink. Keep me going. Got a creek in your backyard, been fishing it, still chopping away for better bankside. You been catching anything? Hey, Kevin, I caught a little channel earlier on a piece of chicken thigh. I say little, it was only about 10 inches long or so. Little guy. And caught some crappie earlier. I only got 2 catfish rods out, so that way I can use my crappie rod. There's too many people out here for me to do what I'm not supposed to do. But so figured I'd have the crappie rod out, catch some bait, and try to have something to show. Have a little bit of fun with it, catching something. But so far, I had numerous bites. Haven't had any bites on the whole crappie on the right rod. Had numerous bites on the chicken again. Had a good little takedown earlier, but it wasn't anything. I wasn't able to get him. I think I just probably got too eager, didn't let him take the hook in all the way. I don't get how that happened because, hell, it's just a small piece of, I mean, decent sized piece of chicken, but it's an 8/0 hook. So the way it's hooked, he should have had that damn hook in his mouth. All right, Shane, sounds good. You're more than welcome to pop down here if you want to get away for a little bit. Yes, ma'am. Darren needs my help. Oh, your crappie needs my help. Oh, Darren's crappie. All right, people, hold on a second. I guess this crappie decided he wanted to swallow a hook, and oh, Darren's a little inebriated and can't get it himself. Oh. Huh?
He did.
He did. Oh shit. Nah, I don't know if there's any getting that out. Hey, Darren, you got more hooks, don't you?
Not bad.
Yeah, it's down there. Darren, if you got more hooks, huh?
I'm a babysitter.
Yeah, I see that.
I've got more
I said if you got more hooks, you need to get one out because I don't think we're gonna save this one. Might have to cut the line. Mm-hmm.
I got more.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna end up hurting this fish more than anything trying to get that out.
I'm still alive. They're gonna throw it forever.
No, it'll rust out eventually. that's, I mean, that's,
the
I
reality
don't have
of
to.
it.
That is the reality of it. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's a line coming through the damn cutter. There we go. Yeah, he's got more.
Okay.
Or he'll just, somebody will have to put another one on there. Yeah, right. If he don't, you don't, I do. Oh. Yeah, so my friend that came out here said he's going to do this with me. He has obviously drank too much since he got here and has been drinking liquor. Oh, oh, did I hear a bell going off? Bang. Oh, come back here. Trying to read. Let's see. Go back up here. Oh. Got two both ends, a handful of bluegills, and a big gar. Just waiting to have a good day to go live. Hell, Eric, any day. Any day's a good day to go live. Hell, I never really catch much, and I damn sure don't catch anything to brag about. But I enjoy being out here and being able to bullshit with people. Spend some time chatting, and hanging out with everybody while I fish, while I do something I love to do. Only other time I go live is when I'm trying to do some work in the shop, make a piece of something. Which once I finish building my coal forge, I'm getting close to being done with that. But once I get done with that, then I'll be doing some more lives, trying to do some different stuff. Alicia, Darren picked this up for me. I'll show you. Darren picked this up for me at O'Reilly's. He works at O'Reilly's. I think it was like $7. It's got a lighter plug and it's got two USB plugs on there. I think they're both the 2.1 amp. Let's see, get back in the light. There we go. It's just got the leads, and he got some alligator clips for me. All you got to do is pull that rubber end off over the wire, get you some pliers, and crimp those ends down on your bare wire. You might have to cut a little extra of the protective covering on the wire. You might have to cut it back a little bit. But all you got to do is just pull that back and pull that back over the wire. Yeah, I'm not going to mess with it. But you get what I mean. Pull it back over the wire. Stick your wire down in there. In the end, crimp the flaps over. Crimp those. There's little flaps in here that you can crimp over. There we go. You can see this is little tabs right here on the end. All you got to do is crimp those over real good on the bare wire with your pliers, and you'll be good to go. You can connect that to your battery if you need to. Get you some butt splices. Get you some butt splices and some extra wire, and then you can extend your wiring, make longer wires. That way you can get your phone, further towards the front of the boat if that's where you want it, or whatever. But I use that. I have this little single outlet inverter that I can plug into that lighter plug, and then I can run my rapid charge wall outlet on it, so I can charge my phone that much quicker. What rules are you talking about, Alicia? Randy, good to see you back in here. How you doing, brother? How's Tammy? Everybody, Randall's Outdoors right there. That's the man we're here for. Him and his wife. We're trying to help out. Mr. Tom gets bowfin on a regular basis while catfishing. Usually 5 to 10 pounders. Wow. I don't even know what a bowfin is, but I'd like to catch them. I'll have to look him up later. Eric, what's up, brother? We got 3 Erics in here. Oh, well, hell, Shane, that would have been great. Maybe you can bring him tomorrow. I mean, I gave you notice yesterday, but it was after work. So that didn't make it easy on you or able for you to help out. Damn, Tom. I have to come to Georgia and find out what it's like to catch some bowfin. Oh, wow. Fight harder than a gar, run like carp. Damn. Eric, we caught a small channel earlier. Caught a few crappie earlier too. I'm about to bring the hook back in and start trying for those crappie again. See if we can get some sand bass or some crappie that are big enough to take home. Yep, 3 Erics. Hell, Shane, we'll be in a stream sometimes, and there'll be 4 or 5 Dans or Daniels in there too. All right, y'all. I'll be right back here in a minute. I'm gonna go check on Darren.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, I'm back. What a miss. Excuse me. Seven days before your birthday. That'll be good. Yeah. I watched some of the finesse tournament this morning. Evan TV did a real good job. I didn't realize he was just a young kid, but he did pretty good. I guess I'm going to have to start figuring out or realizing that anybody that has TV at the end of their channel name, I think that's a kid. Because Sharp Fishing TV, he's like 15, I think. I didn't know he was a kid until I saw him in a live few months ago. Nope, might have a crappie here soon. Three enter, one leave. Mr. Mike Surratt, how you doing? Didn't realize you were in here. Appreciate you popping in though. Thanks for coming in, saying hi, showing a little bit of love. I don't know how many thumbs up we got. We are an hour and 24 minutes into this live. Oh. Gonna have to entice these fish a little bit, I guess. Reel in a little bit. So anybody that's been checking out Tim Scott, Mr. Epic Catfish, how's his live doing? How's he catching anything tonight? Well, you can, Alicia. You're just gonna have to find more inventive ways of doing it. All right, Alicia fished a white bass tournament. She's doing really good with that. Alicia, I think you'll do great in the women's cat tournament. Think you ought to join it? Don't be afraid. Don't be scared. Get out there and get it. Hey, we got one. All right. Whoopee woo! We got our wiggler. See, there we go. Here's another crappie. Another one too big for bait, too small to take home and try to fillet. Ow! Ow! Damn it! Ow! Ow! Ow. Well, you jump your happy ass back to the water yourself. I'll keep doing that. Go in back. Little turd kept freaking stabbing me. Well, good. Glad you joined. I had to email Kevin, Mr. Palmetto Cats, Had to email him and drop out of the catfish impersonator challenge. I had a good idea for what I was going to do and trying to afford some of the things that I needed to buy for props to do it. Wasn't a whole lot, but I just can't justify spending the money on it. So I had to drop out. I had a really good idea. Would have been funny, but sometimes you just can't do everything you want to do, especially when you're screwing yourself. Yes, Alicia, it sucks that I had a really good idea that it was going to be a funny one. Thought I could have done a good job. I'd have had to have somebody help me edit the video to make it only a minute long, but oh well. That's life. Drop another minnow back down there and see what we can get. Oh, Alicia, maybe you should start going fishing with Ryan from time to time. Hit him up. Go fishing with him. Figure things out firsthand. Don't just ask. I'm sure he'd gladly help you. He seems like a pretty nice guy. I haven't spent a lot of time talking to him, but watching his videos and a little bit I've talked to him seems pretty cool. All right. Music has been turned down. I'll adjust, put the mic back to auto adjust. I don't know if you guys have had any trouble hearing me, but put it back there and see how it goes. I don't usually get the majority of my catfish bites here until usually after midnight anyway. So hopefully late at night, the catfish will start biting. We can bring something in. Butthead. Mm-hmm. Yep. Never. No, that's bullshit. Mm-mm. I don't think anybody catching anything. Yeah, I just got a crappie a few minutes ago. It's not in the water. It's just over the water. What you got there? Oh. Oh.
And I didn't go to Port Pocket.
Good Lord.
Nasty.
They come out here and clean it.
I don't know. I didn't look.
No.
It's dark. I'd rather not find out surprisingly.
Use a flashlight on your phone.
Well,
Oh,
but I just decided it was easier to keep on my truck.
whatever works for you, I guess.
Yeah. If nobody on the dock knew that I did it.
Well, that's right.
So it's okay.
Exactly. Yeah, Shane, I don't know if the octopus, I mean, I can buy, they sell frozen octopus at Walmart, octopus bits. So the baby whole ones might work too. It'd be nice to find something fresh. I know a lot of the guys I watch, they, Chunky, especially, I think he buys fresh eel out there in DC at the Asian market. But octopus and eel, I'm pretty sure the eel would work. That's cool. We gave you some 5-ounce weights. Yeah. Took me a while to figure out that using some heavier weights would be helpful. Helpful in keeping my my bait where I want it, keeping my line tight on semi-windy days, and helping me cast out further into the areas that I want to get to. I know I'm going to have to invest in a taller, one of those adjustable tripods, maybe one with a ring light on it. Because the way I'm having to sit in this chair with the tripod sitting on the little table on the wagon, I'm having to lean over. Not very helpful. Of course, I could probably adjust how I have the wagon, turn it the other way, and change my position, and be so much better. There's so many things that I could help myself with, make things better. Yeah, Alicia, if you're fishing with current, I'm noticing from all these river fishers, yeah, suspended. You need some weight on there to keep it down. I mean, hell, if you're drifting that fast for your bait to float all the way to the top, you're probably drifting way too fast. I mean, that's all I can think of. I mean, yeah, granted, you might not have enough weight, but yeah, Shane, I didn't think about Five Below. I've just looked at the ones on Amazon. Ones on Amazon have that ring light. You can adjust them and everything else. But yeah, Five Below, I might have to drive out to Moore and check that. I don't know if there's one in Midwest City or not. Yes, sir, Tom. I need to get comfortable. Yeah, 0.7, Alicia. But if you're drifting that fast, where your boat, I mean, if you're drifting and your weights are floating, coming up, you're probably drifting way too quick and causing them to come up. Yep. Real Gals Fishing. How you doing? That's a new name. I think I've seen you once before in somebody else's stream, but thanks for coming in. Glad to see you pop in, a new face. Dang, crappie ain't even biting. We'll entice them. I might not even have a minnow left on there. I don't know. Haven't noticed it. Oh, hell. I always notice if I drop it back down and bring it back up, I always end up getting a bite right after that. Well, Alicia, if you're drifting, I mean, you're trolling, you're not drifting. I mean, if you're drifting, you shouldn't be using any power. Or shouldn't have to. TSGO, that is Mr. Tom. He's a great guy. So, Real Gals, where are you from? Don't mind me asking. I guess you're right, Alicia, but I don't know. I guess you need a fish finder to tell you how fast you're moving. Because even on first speed on your trolling motor, you might be going too quick. I don't know. Ah, a speedometer. So everybody, my plan was to try to get out here early today, and I was going to start over on the west side of the lake, try a spot over there, have the sun at my back, so I didn't have to worry about bright sun blinding or me dealing with the heat of the sun right on me. But I know how busy this dock can get, and this is my favorite spot to be on this dock, so I came here first, and luckily it was open, so I thought, I'm already running late. I might as well just come here. The plan is I'll probably just stay here. I might move to another spot in the morning, move to another dock. We'll see. There's a dock on another part of the lake that I think is a good area for flatheads. It's funny because this dock is surrounded by crappie. That dock is surrounded by bluegill, which kind of makes me think, which, I mean, everybody tells me that flathead will, they like anything that's around. But I think, I think the bluegill is going to be the primary bait over there, since crappie aren't as plentiful that I've noticed over there. Well, Alicia, you got to do something about those tiny egg sinker weights. Hit up Mr. Brad Caudill. He'll probably hook you up. Give you a good batch of some 3, 4, 5 ounce egg sinkers, if that's what you like to use. Well, the crappie were biting deep. Now it looks like they're jumping top water, so we'll try a little shallower. Did they really, Shane? A freaking fish finder with a Game Boy? That would have been pretty cool. I still got my old Game Boy somewhere. Wonder if I could find one online. I'm sure it'd be like a damn 8-bit system, though. But that'd be cool if it actually worked. Ah, Alicia, you got. Oh wait, didn't you win some from Brad? Yeah, I've heard he makes really good, high quality weights. Really clean, no poor lines or anything. Lost some clean holes. So if any of y'all saw Dieter Melhorn's video on fishing weights, on catfishing weights when you use them stuff, they talk about the no roll and the egg sinkers. Um, if you ever have any issue with having crappy holes that are closed up or anything, I didn't leave the comment. And, a lot of people I'm sure have probably figured it out on their own, but a little tip. If you have an ice pick or if you have tools, if you have like a pick set, all you got to do is stick that pick in the hole, kind of wall it around a little bit. And then that lead is so soft, rather than use any kind of side cutters or anything, all you got to do is get a pocket knife, kitchen knife, whatever. And you can just cut that imperfection off and have a nice clean hole that you don't have to worry about gouging or cutting your line in. Yeah, Alicia, there's a lot of brands that make them. Lowrance makes one. Mr. Chad, thanks for coming in, Mr. Polar Bear. Good to see you, brother. I didn't get to watch your live or your fishing last night. I think I was out in the shop working on my cold forge build, welding and cutting, doing a bunch of stuff. But I didn't get to catch that. Dude, is that a rocking chair? Sweet. How much do those things run? What's that? 30? Really? They comfortable? I mean, easy to get up and out of if you get a fish. Oh, wow. Awesome. I might have to check one out for I got a 4-year-old. It's awesome. Does it lay back too? Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna have to go to. I'm gonna. I'm gonna have to go to Sam's and check one out. I mean, if you get a fish when it's propped up, is it about as hard as getting out of this sumbitch, or? Huh. All right, people, be right back. I gotta go check out this chair and see if it might be my next fishing chair. Oh.
He's gonna be like, oh yeah.
Well, you're gonna want the chair back. Only thing that can make that works. Oh man, we're on that right now. That's making my lower back feel good right now. All right, hey, go get that blue chair. You can sit there for the rest of the time. I don't mind. I got one of those director's chairs. Oh hell.
It's got 2 pins on the leg.
Come with a bag.
I got one at home, but I'm gonna bring
I have to check in one of those. I got one of those directors here. Got fold out table with this drop down bag. Who that? Got a drop down bag that has three shelves or parts in it. And then the other side has backpack. The backpack grab different boxes. But it's just so big, so bulky that it stays in the box. I only take it. I leave it in the can, and it's just because it's nice to stay in. And better than metal hold up here. Yeah, I don't know. That'd be a good night. I don't know if I can really handle that for fishing, but I might have to check in on them though. That's nice. All right, peoples. Oh, he got a damn chair that it's a hammock chair. That thing is nice. It'll lay back. All you got to do is pull little tabs and loosen the straps off, and it'll lay back, and it'll just sit there and rock back and forth. Yeah, I've seen those. The ones that have the little shocks on the back. Right.
I'm looking on Amazon. They got legs straps, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Shin guards with built-in rod holders. That would be neat. Meet and greet. Show you the chair. All right, hold on. All right, Chad. Hey, be careful on your trip. Fishing and Freedom. Thanks for coming in, man. Thanks for the subscription earlier today. We've caught 4 or 5 crappie and a small channel. Haven't had any real luck. Had a bunch of hits earlier this evening, earlier tonight. It's been real quiet since then. So we have not been doing much right now. Out here, the bite really hits. It's only 11 o'clock right now. For me, the bite usually comes in after midnight, 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. So, yeah. 4 bass and 1 bullhead. That's awesome, Chad. You're figuring out how to get, the bobber. Yeah, Alicia, the bobber, Lawrence makes one. There's iBobber, there's Deeper. I think the name is Deeper. There's a bunch of different companies that make those bobbers that are fish finders and depth finders. The only thing that sucks is they're mostly all app based that you got to use your phone to deal with. So you got to sit there and try to reel in and look at your phone all at the same time. I think one of them, Deeper, comes with a mount that you put your phone on your rod. So that's a good deal. Your rod holds your phone. All right, Alicia. Shane, that would have been a cool chair. Yeah, you would fall asleep. I damn sure would too. Yes, Alicia, hammock chair. This guy obviously said he has flipped backwards in it himself. Let me take this over there, see if he'll demonstrate it here real quick. All right, man. I got people that want you to demonstrate the chair here. So you see, he's got this chair. It's a swinging. It's definitely comfortable. Sam's Club. He said $36. Folds up real nice and neat. Said it has a bag, got a bottle holder,
Got a pillow.
Cup holder on one side. The hammock, the chair itself comes apart. The frame is on its own. And then all you got to do is back those straps off, and yeah, it'll recline and lay back. It'll get you in trouble real quick if you're fishing at night. You're tired. You'll miss a lot of fish apparently. Oh, but yes, it definitely made my lower back feel great when I got the right position in it. Thanks, sir. All right, let's go see what Mr. Darren and Casey are up to over here. I don't think we're missing any. I don't think we're missing anything over here. Casey, are we catching anything? Hey, you got you a crappie. Am I? Oh shit! Which one? Oh, what? Red pole. Oh, whoop, hello. Oh, I am. Oh, I'm. Well, my damn line was all the way over there. It was still bobbing when I got over here. Sorry, people, I had to run. Oh, don't want to drop my phone right now. Let's see. Probably got my minnow. Damn it! I appreciate it, but I took that chance by walking off. Oh. Yeah, we missed something. I don't know. Might have been a small channel. Might have been a crappie. Yeah, those chairs. That chair looks pretty nice and comfy. But we'll go back over here. I'll put a new minnow on that one in a minute. Oh, but they got music, so I'm gonna cover the mic. Are you going back for more? They can. It's too dark, so see your face, your shadowed face. This is Darren. You can say hi. He's with me for the night. We got dudes and girls in here. There's Miss Casey. Now we got.
Not as drunk as I am at the moment.
Yeah,
No.
I'm not as drunk as you are.
Nobody's as drunk as you are, Darren.
Hey, I've seen you way drunker than I am right now.
You have not.
What?
You have not.
That's bullshit.
Okay, maybe you have.
I mean, I got some vodka.
Yeah. I might steal a little bit of that later. Oh, you got watermelon this time? Oh, he buys that 99, that flavored 99 vodka stuff. That stuff's brutal if you drink a bunch of it at one time. It's got some bite to it. All right, so we missed something on our crappie rod. That's gonna happen though. That's when we walk off to go socialize and oh, I'm gonna turn this wagon. See if that'll help any for my positioning. Get some things organized because I got crap everywhere. I had to move stuff because more people showed up. I've got my LED lights for the lawnmower battery. So anybody want to see, this is let's see here. Oh. So we have two of these lights that we use. Usually my dad will use them. But I bring them out when he's not with me. But you get these at Northern Tool. I don't know how well you can see that, but they're just a 4 LED square light. Oh, here. I got another light. So you can see 4 or 5 LED. They're just square ones. If you have a Northern Tool anywhere near you, they always put these things on sale for a 2-pack for $15. They put off a good amount of light. Just wire them up for the battery. Let's see. So these work real good, add a lot of light. But got 2 of those and they work great, especially in this corner if I use 2 of them together. It'll really light things up. But I'm trying to conserve the lawnmower battery. That way if I need to charge my phone, I have that power. So we have that. Oh, I'm getting too old for this stuff. Ta-da. Move my food leftovers. All right, there we go. Oh, now I'm a little more comfortable. So take these broken wings and learn to fly again. All right, Mr. Bob. Hey, thanks for coming back in here. Good to see you. Alicia, you want a rod today and you didn't tell me? That's not cool. Wow. Can't even text me and tell me you got a damn rod. That is not cool. Yes, Alicia, my reel does have a bait clicker. It works when I turn it on as far as the clicking, but the functionality of letting it pull line when it is turned on does not work, and it has not worked properly since about the third time I brought it out. Yeah, Tom, fish do not hit when you are paying attention. Yeah, Fishing Freedom. Yeah, he said he got that chair at Sam Club, $36, and he said they make a smaller one for kids too. His daughter's got one, so maybe I have to check into getting one for my son. Lori, you said you used to have a deeper. How well did that work? Did it actually work the way it's supposed to? Yeah, the one with shocks, Alicia. I have seen those. I don't think I've ever sat in one. Uh, well, I didn't see one saying you actually won one. I thought you said that they were doing a giveaway. But my ass had to fall back to sleep this morning. That sucks for me. I'm happy that you actually won another rod. So you're just being handed rods left and right. You got a full setup from all over. JV gave you one. You won one. Bought yourself one. Mr. Duggar, thanks for coming in. Our alien friend. All right. Let's put another minnow on this crappie rod and see if we can bring something in and not walk away from it. Okay, well, sorry, Alicia. I was sleeping. Actually, I was awake. No, I wasn't. I remember when I woke back up. I think it wasn't until afternoon. But I I couldn't stay awake all night like some people and all through the morning. I had a 24-hour live stream to plan and sleep for. Oh, Shazam. Let's see if that fish will come back and take off on my rod again. Shoot, I'm already getting a bite, I think. Nope, it's just settling in. Oh, I'm gonna. All right, Shane. Yeah. Oh shit. All right. Leave it to my brother to be the one to pick up on that stuff. He likes picking up on rods too. Randy, I'm glad you're still hanging out in here. The fishing part isn't so much a success, but having people come join and hang out, that's a success. I knew I wasn't going to be getting a big crowd, but that's all right. Like I said, the first 2 hours had 145 views. I haven't been able to check my PayPal and see how we're doing. When I've got to change over the stream later, when I've got to switch over to another stream, getting closer to that 12-hour mark, I'll check it. So maybe take about 10 minutes between streams and check that, set back up, and come back. Like I said to everybody, this is all for Randy and his wife Tammy. 100% of everything that comes in today is going to him. So you guys, if you're able to help out, that would be great. I know he would appreciate it. His wife would. I would. Yes, Bob, you popped her cherry. You were her first. Yeah, we're getting a little nibble on the crappie rod. No, Alicia, I don't complain. That was a cute laugh. Maybe here in a little bit I'll change position again and get to where you guys can see me. I'll sit in front of the camera. Oh, come on, get it. Nope. He wants to sit there and tug on it. He wants to tug on the rod, but it doesn't want to come along. Hate when you tug on a rod. No way. Actually, I don't hate. Fishing Freedom. I should have a PayPal link in the description of this video. Let me see if I can add a banner and put that information in that. Oh shit! I never plugged my phone back in either. Oh, well, that's saving my. Let's see. Can I add a banner? No. Okay, I don't have anything. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Well, Alicia, I think you're a mod in here. I don't know about anybody else, but if you would like, yeah, go ahead and post that. Thank you. You did it before I even mentioned it. I appreciate that. Yeah, everybody, I posted the link for Randy's video, his kind of summary of what's going on with his wife and a little bit about his life and how things have gone. If you haven't watched that, feel free to step out and go watch that. Or if you have another device, put that on and listen to it and watch it. It's kind of a tearjerker. It's hard, especially when you're somebody who's just recently dealt with some loss. So it's it's a hard story to have to think about. But anybody that's able to help, any kind of financial help, anybody able to, that would be great. That would be highly appreciated on his end, I know. And if you're not able to help, kind of like I'm not able to help most anything at this point in time financially, being in here showing some love, being in here bullshitting with everybody. That's that's what a lot of this is about too. Just being part of this. We've been going on this second live for 2 hours and 9 minutes. I have 9 wonderful people in here right now. I don't know if you know it or not, but it's illegal to throw them out here. Yep. It's a $200 or $300 fine too. I mean, I ain't gonna say nothing, but if you get caught, I just want to let you know. Got a lure. At least you caught something. It wasn't a wasted trip. I don't have one. I'm always tempted to get one and try it. But one of these days I'm gonna get one. I don't even know what the shad are like out here. Are there? Well, we know there's no cops out of here, so until you see headlights, I wouldn't worry about it. Oh. I'm fine, but I'm just thinking of the right words to say. Would you get hung up in your own line? Oh, I got some clippers. Hey, everybody got quiet. Where'd you go? I'm on a 7.6 ripping lips rod. That's cool. You're going to be all set up for your boat now. Eventually, I'll be able to afford some nice rods, new rods. I got my 7.6 B&M Silver Cat Elite that I got for Christmas. That one, that spinner reel on there. I don't know what my problem is. My little crappie rod with the spinner, I can cast that thing left, and I can cast it like crazy. But that damn 7.6 spinner rod, I have trouble casting worth a damn with weight on it. But it doesn't make it easy trying to cast into this covered dock either. So I need to get out in the open. I think when I fished the west side of the lake, right off the bank, I've been able to cast it decently. So it could just be all positioning. I am a man who will fight for your honor. I'll be the hero. Sorry, I don't have Paul Meadows' good singing voice. Oh wait, he doesn't even have his own good singing voice, right? Mr. Art, 1 Ton Fishing Club. What's going on, brother? Thanks for popping in. We're not having that much luck in the fishing way. The bite has kind of gone stagnant. Had quite a few catfish bites earlier. Caught one small channel about 10 inches long. Caught it on plain chicken thigh. And then I have a whole crappie on the other rod. I had steak out there till I finally got some crappie. But that they didn't bring anything in. So I got crappie out there. Probably reel in here before long and pull one out of the basket and cut it. Try some cut bait, maybe some fillet. See if we can do anything that way. Yeah, Bob, I cast my 808 and my Chaos 50 so much better than that spinner rod. And I don't know what it is. Like I said, part of it is that longer rod, that extra 6 inches over these 7-footers. And plus, I've had a couple times where the damn bail was flipped over on me when I try to cast it. That's caused issues. But yeah, Art, we've got 4 or 5 crappies so far and the live, but nothing is really biting right now. I think I'm going to turn my rod towards the north. Since I'm in a corner right here, I'm going to turn it off the north rail and see if any fish are hanging out over there, because sometimes it just takes a matter of switching sides. Hell, sometimes it's a matter of moving 2 feet. Which can't figure that out, but hey, if moving 2 feet to find the fish is all it takes, screw it. Who that? Hey now. Yeah, Alicia, the widest point between the rails is 8 feet. And on this side, I think they're about 4 feet apart. The middle sections, I think, are 5, maybe. So it's a pain in the ass. Remember, I think my 3rd trip out with that B&M rod, I was standing too far from the corner. And when I cast it out, that damn rod whacked the corner post, chipped the paint in like 3 spots when it bounced off. I was not happy. I was very upset about that because it was a Christmas present for my dad. I need Becca in here to come sing some fishy songs. Get her to come sing some of those fishy songs and bring the fish in. I need the fish whisperer here. Alicia, if you would go ahead and post Randy's link. You guys, I mean, you can post anybody's link, Alicia, but post Randy's link that way. If people in here don't have it, it's always there to post. All right, Bob. Thanks for coming in. 2 more soccer games. Finally headed home. Damn, you've been gone for soccer for 18 days? Oh, good Lord. Sounds like a couple of my cousins that used to play when they were growing up. Yeah, the bad thing is when the fish hit, they'll hit out of nowhere. They'll hit hard and then they'll quit. They won't take the hook. They barely give you enough time to even get the hook, get to your rod. Unlike all these other guys that the hell they go out and they can be 30 feet away from the rod when the damn thing folds over. Just take their time walking to it and start reeling. Then they got a big old fish. I don't have such luck. I think the fish in this lake are dumb. I bet you don't, Bob. Well, good job, Alicia. Yeah, all you got to do is copy a link and then paste it. You did a good job. Ding! That's about the most retarded thing in the world. Freaking putting 26, 30-inch wheels on a damn car and then putting 2,000 horsepower behind it. Yeah. About the most stupid thing I've ever seen. It's bad enough you put a lift kit on a damn 2-wheel drive car just to fit wheels. All right, Shane. Have a good night. Tell Virginia I said hi and miss her. Sounds good. Have fun mowing. I'm eventually going to LS swap my M5. Yeah, it's a E36. E39 2003. What's that? Yeah, BMW M5. It's I've looked online and I haven't really found cops over there. I haven't really found much in the way of the E39 M5 LS swap. But a friend of mine he's got three 318 Ti's, a little 2-door hatchback. One of them's a fully built road course and autocross car with a fully built inline 6 M3 motor. And then he's also got one that has a 427 in it. What's that? I'm not sure what motor he actually put in it. Mm. Yeah, I know he's got a lot of money in it. It's friggin' nice. He takes it to Cars and Coffee. Mm. All right, Shane, have a good night. Yeah. 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 It's a benefit. A buddy that I talk to in the fishing live streams all the time. He's an older guy, and his wife, 57. They just found out she's got stage 3 carcinoma, and I thought I would do something to try to help out, and I figured a 24-hour live stream would be one way to try to help out. You know, get donations via PayPal and give it all 100% to them. Just to try to show them that people are out there that care. I spent enough time out here fishing, so might as well do something to make it worth it. Yeah. He was saying earlier they were changing the rooms. I don't know. Randy, if you're still in here, can you give us a little status update on how she's doing tonight? No.
Highway 9, right? You're the devil. Like, hold on. Terrorist. Okay.
Y'all doing any good over? No. Yeah, I know. I haven't even been getting any damn crappie bites or anything. And catfish, I haven't had catfish bite since shit. Yeah. I mean, I think I had one bite after I sent back out after I caught that little channel, but I ain't had a damn thing. Maybe they'll turn on. They usually do. I am Cornholio. I need pee for my bunghole. I guess I'll go ahead and eat the rest of my Chinese food. It's still here, waiting on me. If I can find my damn fork. Oh, I think I threw it back in the bag. Drink my cold egg drop soup. I think I got time. Of course, my damn crappie rod is draped across the other two, so I'll have to throw it out of the way if I get a bite. Where's that? Mm. Sounds like the jobs I go to.
My backyard in Colorado. Backyard. No trouble. You need the biggest double find. The trunk crab. The my husband. So okay.
Yeah.
He had a cell and he was talking to well, other than my
Yeah, I had that bite. They tried to take my pole a little bit ago. Couldn't believe it because my line was still pulled about 4 feet over from it. And when I got to it, it done let go. Cold sesame chicken and rice is not as good as it is when it's hot. That's for sure. Should have brought a microwave with me. That would have taken a generator too. You don't think you've tried what one? Cold sesame chicken and rice? I mean, it's not refrigerator cold, so that's a good thing. You have fun with those jellyfish. They're probably used to it. Ricky, what's going on? I'm just hanging out. Eating my leftover. Yeah. Figure I might as well eat. Yep. Not getting a damn bite at all.
There, but we got enough fucking crappie.
I know. I need some catfish.
I do too.
Well, why don't y'all get some catfish coming in?
That's right. It's fucking crappie all over the place because I got my little green light out and you can fucking see them. But
Oh, we're getting a bite on the crappie rod. Right, we got about to have some entertainment. Not really. Oh, 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 we got one finally. Woohoo! All right. Oh, it feels like a good one too. Yeehaw! Hey, not bad, not bad, not bad at all. It's about 8 inches.
and we didn't swallow the hook.
Nope, didn't swallow the hook. Got my minnow though.
Well, he probably threw it. They've been throwing, but the ones I've been catching, been throwing the minnows.
I know. They'll get up here and they'll start flopping around and throw the minnow out. What's up, guy? There we go. Not bad. He says, "Let me go. Let me go." Eat, 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 eat.
What was that?
Probably because of where I'm holding. Crappie got my minnow. Mr. Tiger, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. We just caught a crappie. Another one. Decent. Too big for bait. Too small to. Casey came over here to hang out and
Hi, y'all.
get away from Darren for a minute. I thought he was passed out. No, he's walking over here. Yep, that mouth. That mouth was saying, "I need a catfish to come eat me." But that one, he's a ducky.
Oh.
These are people all around the country.
Alicia, I know.
Oh.
With an A. And she's divorced, so her last name may not be Barnett anymore.
Oh, you knew an Alicia Barnett?
Yeah.
Holy hell, the cops are either that's somebody bank fishing or the cops are after somebody with their spotlights. Or is that a boat? No?
No, that's walking around.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe that's somebody setting up a bank fish over there. But I don't know. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Get us in the balloon out because you can put a balloon out from over there.
Yeah.
That's where I
Well,
got
I
the
mean,
big one.
I could send a balloon out right here. But
Yeah.
the wind has died out. It was, I think, coming from the east.
I got a
Or
big,
the
I
kind of the
got a
south.
big ass lot of beach ball.
Yeah. Well, the one that you and Sid had, that one, Dominic, we were playing with the one with the the confetti in it.
That
Of course,
the one
that thing,
Sid had.
I don't even know what the hell it hit, but it just popped. Blue confetti everywhere. And then the big one, hell, it's still blown up. I forgot to send it home with him.
Oh,
He had
bad
fun.
Dad.
I know. We played bounce the balloon around for a long time. He had fun. I just totally forgot to send it home with him when I took him. Oh,
What dad are you, man?
the worst kind that forgets his son's big balloon. Mm. Was the big balloon yours?
Yeah.
Mm. Well, he had fun with the glow sticks that came out of the confetti one.
The big one was mine, and the confetti one I gave to kids. Because I got lots of balloons.
Right. I got balloons in my bag,
I bought more.
and I've got some glow sticks too.
Couple
It's just
days ago.
dealing with all that. Mm. Another you. Mm-hmm.
He's a wheel. We got wheels. We got wheels.
Skeletor. Haven't talked to you much, but I've talked to you a few times in Willie's streams. Willie's live stream. Sorry, I will not talk about being in somebody's stream. That just sounds wrong. But good to see you popping in. Thank you, sir. Oh wait, yeah, you were in. Sorry, I've seen you in.
Hey, look, she said that's crazy.
I know.
Another one.
Mm-hmm.
Another me.
Yeah. Sorry, Skelly. I'll call you Skelly since that's what Snake River calls you.
Aw, she said you're an amazing daddy.
I try.
He had fun out here last weekend.
Oh, I know. I can't get the little turd to want to fish very much, but
Well, he's got
too
much energy.
he's got 4-year-old itis. What he has.
He's still little.
Mm-hmm. He gets the energy from me. That's the way I was at that age.
Shit, I can go over. I don't really remember when I was 4.
Sitting still is not a thing that I enjoyed to do.
I still don't
I wish I was back to that. Now I'm too friggin' lazy and sit on my ass too much.
computer all day.
Mm-hmm.
That's why my ass is so big. I mean, you know.
It happens.
Yeah. And kids.
Mm-hmm.
But that's okay.
Kids will do that to you.
No,
Oh, he was loving that food. He was tearing that corn on the cob up.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and babysit.
All right, go babysit and catch some big fish. What? Might have to bring this black rod in. Check the bait on it. Maybe throw a cut piece of crappie out there. Try something different. Pull me one out of the basket, knock the scales off of it. Cut it and throw it out there. Got to try something. Mm. 6 wonderful people in here. Still hanging out. Anybody want to see what we got in the way of thumbs up, if you don't mind? Since I don't have a way to, I don't know how to click off or, damn, we just went from 6 to 4. Imagine that. That happens. I'm not the most entertaining, but I'll try to be there with you. Enjoy and hang out with everybody. $33 thumbs up. That's not too bad. I won't complain. Yeah, we got all the way till tomorrow. We're gonna keep it going. Hopefully, we'll keep a crowd overnight. If not, I'll fish alone and stay live. Let people come as they want. I mean, that's what I got to let them do. Yeah, people are gonna have to come and go as they want anyway. Oh man. I finally found the love of a lifetime. I think I can sing that song better than the original band. Probably not. What New World? Yes, Tom, that is correct. Use the head or just cut the tail off in about quarter third of the fish. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I have to do something. Need some fish biting. Guys and gals, Mr. John, Fishing Frustrations, thank you for coming in. How's everything going over there in England? Appreciate you making an appearance, John. No, Tom, you need to go put a line out. It's only 1 in the morning for you. You got plenty of time. Don't sing that song. Isn't that Firehouse? Yeah, I think Toby Keith's got a little bit different voice. That's what I thought. Firehouse. Oh, you really had to say that? It's been a long time. It's been quite a while since. Yeah, it's been quite a while since I've been to Firehouse, but they make some bomb ass sandwiches. Hmm. Any of you guys ever eat Firehouse subs? It's good stuff. Come on now. Wish that cowbell was jingling because it was a fish and not my foot. Your screen's screwing up bad. Got light. Almost. Alicia, you're just gonna have to get your phone or your screen replaced. 4 in the morning, came out with the warning. I don't even know if I'm singing that right, but I can rap it if it wasn't a rap song. Oh, shit. My back. Oh, my back. You smile. Oh, buddy. Anybody else's back hurting? Or are you all sitting comfortably? Night Ranger. USA volleyball team, the girls. Hopefully they got now. Oh, now Alicia, are we watching beach volleyball or indoor hard court volleyball? There's a difference. There's a difference. There's a difference in the amount of focus that I will pay. The focus that I will give. Indoor, okay. I mean, it's still fun to watch. I like volleyball. Uh-oh. I'm standing up. I'm still here. I'm just giving my back a rest to stand up and stretch a little bit. I can focus on those little shorts. Well, yes, of course. That's what I do when I watch it. Why else would I watch volleyball other than to watch those little butts? I mean, did I say that? I'm sorry. Yeah. How'd you turn your screen on and off? Did you just dim it, or you actually have like a? Oh, you never mind. You probably hit the button and closed your screen. All right. So here in a couple minutes, I'm going to pull a crappie out of the basket, send it out as cut bait on the black rod. Try something different. Maybe cast it off in a little. Try to cast it a little further south than where I got it right now. What do y'all think? What do you think would be the best way to hook it? Through the mouth, in front of the dorsal on its back? Well, if I cut it and I send the head out, I'll just hook it through its mouth. Ricky, Ricky, Ricky! Yeah, Randy, how's Tammy doing? I guess you weren't here. Were able to hear whenever I asked earlier. How's she doing tonight? Since she's moved rooms and everything. I can only imagine she's scared. I know she's got a lot more life that she wants to live. I don't even know if my mom had enough time to be scared. And she was in bed sick for 4 or 5 days before things got bad enough for him to take her to the hospital. She only made it 16 hours in the hospital. Got her there just a few minutes after 4 a.m. They called a few minutes after 8 p.m. Said she went into respiratory arrest. Hey, y'all take it easy. Oh, I can't imagine how scared she's going to be, or how scared she is, how scared you are. You guys just stay strong, and we're here for you. Can't be with you at the moment, but we're with you one way or another. I'm happy to hear that y'all had a good day. I'm sure she's going to be resting quite a bit.
Oh yeah, Friday. Yeah. Right. Do what? Yeah, my brother already offered to bring your son. I got a body takedown. Don't mock me, Brian.
All right, before I reel it in, take a seat for a minute. Yeah, Tom, I appreciate it, man. It's tough. But just got to try to move on one day at a time, and that's all I can do. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pull me up a crappie out of the basket. Knock the scales off of it. Cut it. Send out the head section. Maybe a little bit of body, and if maybe we can get one of them monsters to hit sooner or later. Oh, buddy. Don't you be stabbing me. Hey, hey, hey. I hate when people cut their fish and scale them on the rail. So I'm just going to do it on the cut board. I know, buddy. It'll be over. Now we got us a cut crappie. Head section. Let's throw out there in a minute. Lady in red is dancing with me. I know. Don't quit my day job. Do what? I'm just putting a modern flair to a wonderful old song. Look at it that way. Yeah, pretty close. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, sorry. Y'all don't want to see that. I'll tell you, this is the smoothest reeling rod, or reel. Well, okay. So there's a reason why I haven't been getting any bites. I ain't got no bait. Yep. Like they say, I can't fish on credit, right? Ah. Yeah. So we got the head here. Got a head. Plenty of hooks stick out. So hopefully we'll get one to take it and go. I want to fish to dine in, not hit the carry out order. Eat and run. Got a good cast in the area I wanted to go. Yeah. Well, it's been freaking what? Hour and a half since that last bite. Been screwing myself for that long. No bait. Now that we got rod bait on that rod, maybe we'll catch some. Here in a little bit, I'll throw out the third rod. Bex, thanks for coming back in. Happy to see you're still here. No, Bex, I cannot fish on credit. Soon she gets her pain meds in. That's good, Randy. We damn sure don't want her to be in pain. Yeah. Sorry, the IV pump had to wake her up. That sucked. Yeah. Now we got fresh bait out there. We're gonna get a bite. We're gonna get a fish. Everybody keep your fingers crossed. We're gonna get one. And I'll be ready for it. Hopefully, anyways. Uh-oh. Thought I lost my crappie rod. Forgot I leaned it up against the rail behind me when I cast out. Well, Bex, anything, e- even if nothing, you being here, coming to say hi, that means a lot. But for those of you that have been able to financially help, that is much appreciated, and I'm sure more than you know. Well, Bex, just do what you feel is going to get you second place. Bex, are you talking to me? Hey, Lance, good luck on your fishing. Oh, lost him. So, Bex, you talking about my location or what Alicia's talking about? Okay, set the scene. I'm fishing. I'm about to tell a scene.
Oh.
I am on the southeast corner of this lake, pretty much on the north side of the southeast corner of the lake, anyway. Um, I'm on a covered dock that's about 30 foot by 60 foot, and it is about 200 feet out off of the water's edge. um, the water is, I'm going to say the water is as calm and smooth as glass right now. I don't think there's a single boat out on the water. Just all I'm hearing is crickets and all the good stuff out in the background, all the little bugs. Got about 8 other people here on the dock fishing, all around the sides. Got more Oklahoma straight off to the west from here, and Oklahoma City, downtown Oklahoma City, the northwest. So that's what we got going on right here. Nice and quiet, peaceful. Wonder if they got my minnow. I don't think he got my minnow. Had a good hit a few minutes ago.
Probably good.
Yep, he got my minnow. Darren passed back out.
Right now.
Oh, good Lord. Yeah, he's slumped over in his chair. No, you don't have to babysit him for a little bit.
I know, right? It's a good thing.
go drink all of his alcohol, and then he won't have anything left to worry about.
I got my own.
Hey, quit
Hey,
flipping me.
somebody named Lance said, "What's the fish count?"
Lance, the fish count is still where it was earlier. Actually, I think I caught one more crappie. So I think we're 5 or 6 crappie in for the night. And
I
still,
caught more crappie than that. I don't even know how many I caught.
well, rub it in. Your corner's working. Your corner over there is working on the crappie. Mine has died off.
Yeah, mine's kind of slowed down a lot too.
Still got the one. Still only have the one channel. Like a dummy, I got a big hit on the black rod there on the left earlier. Missed it and never checked the bait or anything. Should have known it's chicken. And I've been sitting for probably an hour and a half with no bait on it. So, you know, wonderful fishermen. They're good like that, right? Eventually, I'm going to be a wonderful fisherman.
Randall, Rhino.
Yeah.
That's what's new from the next one.
Randy, I'm happy to hear that. My friend Casey came over to hang out, and she just read that. And Randy, that's awesome. I'm happy that it's having an impact. I wanted to try to keep it a surprise and not really tell anybody about it because I tried to tell people it was going to be I was doing something special, and there's a reason that everybody should pop in. I didn't want to wait another week. I didn't want to sit and wait. I wanted to do something for you guys. No, you guys deserve it. Everybody, we call ourselves a family. This whole catfishing community. So, you know, we got to look out for each other and help out where and when we can. And this is my way of trying to do it. No, that's me moving. I know. Oh, there we go. Come on, do it again. Hey, come on,
There you
seriously? Come on.
I think he's stuck in his
Quit.
tail.
Hey, we got it. Woohoo! We got another crappie. Woo! Yippee! Oh, hey, quick release.
That's what's been happening with mine
Oh,
too.
ow! 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 Hey, come back here. Ow. You pecker. Luckily, I got one of those quick release crappies. Throw him in the basket. He's perfect bait size. Gonna be needing the bait if I'm gonna be here all night and then tomorrow.
We got a whole bunch over there too.
Yeah. Hey, I still got my minnow.
And it's still alive too.
I know.
Brandon had crap minnows today. Most of mine are already dead.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know what the
I'd-
hell is wrong with his shit usually lasts all weekend.
I dumped 3 to 5 dozen minnows in the back of my truck on the way here.
Well, I had ice in the back seat of my truck.
Well, I thought it'd be smart to put my minnow bucket and put my empty 5-gallon bucket, or put it in my empty 5-gallon bucket. Well, apparently that raised
You have to put that in the passenger seat of your floorboard of the passenger seat.
Already got a hit.
Look at that
Damn,
shit.
I already got one. There we go. Another crappie.
I guess maybe.
Hey, pretty good size. Not big enough to keep for dinner or anything. I'm gonna have to change out my hand rinsing water. You're getting kind of nasty. If you're not good at trash talk, Bex, that's funny. I bet you could do it. I bet when the time comes, you'll be able to do some. It's going to be fun to see some banter between you ladies. You're going to do a ladies fishing tournament. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not gonna move to a tournament now.
Yeah.
I just pretend to fish.
Right. You pretend-
No, put it there.
Why?
Because they stay on longer.
I don't need them to stay on longer. I just need them to stay on long enough for a fish to eat it.
And they stay alive longer. There ain't nothing in their eyes thought it was gonna kill them. They don't need their eyes to swim. Well, they don't.
I catch them on
They're
deck.
on a line anyways. They're just gonna swim around in circles anyway.
Nope, already getting another one.
I'm gonna change some stuff.
Change the sappy music.
Yes.
Turn around. Oh. Big John, Big John. Hey, thanks for coming in. Mm, trying to catch up on comments here. Bex. That's funny. Still love you, Bex. You got a damn minnow playing with it. I mean, yeah, I got a minnow playing with my minnow. Got a crappie playing with my minnow. That's that is that is the nicest trash talking I've ever seen, Bex. I want to win, but that doesn't mean I don't want you to do well too. David Smith, thank you, sir. How do you get that hook in his mouth? Yeah, I don't use those dinky little hooks for crappie fishing like everybody does. Hell, I just use the one-aught. It worked for me. I catch little crappie, I catch big crappie. I've even caught a damn. Oh, I even caught a 4-pound channel on it once, and a 2.5-pound channel on it blue the other morning. Crappie, wee. Hey, if nothing else, at least I can entertain y'all with crappie. I just wish I could catch some that are big enough to take home and eat. Ow, hold still. No. I didn't want to have to. I didn't want to pull my basket up. I'll throw him back. He got my minnow. Yeah, it is 12:20 now. The bite, this crappie bite's coming up. Uh-oh, Alicia. We got some trash talking already getting started. No. Damn it. Whoa. Now, Bex, I guess you better be ready to bring your A game on this one. No more fun and games. Now it's down to tactics. Cutthroat. I like on Talladega Nights. I'm a little confused by your tactics. Damn it. A fish is a fish. Yup. Thank you very much, Alicia. Thanks for putting that up there. Very appreciated. I meant to go into some of my previous streams and add some moderators. Hey, we're up to 12 people. Awesome. That's great. Got us a little crowd going tonight. Ah, damn it. Need to have a female co-angler for this one to be able to have 6 rods out. This is the 3 rod limit there. Yeah. Get Bonnie out there fishing with you. All right, Ricky. Hopefully she's able to get a good night's sleep. Hopefully that'll keep her comfortable and she's able to sleep good. Well, Alicia, you should look at your state regulations and see what your rod limit is. Of course, as far as the tournament goes, I don't know. Maybe 3. I don't know. Spider web. Big bear. Big bear. Big bear. Big bear, chase me. Yeah, my minnows are starting to stink. She got out. Now and then when I see her face, take me away to that special place. Stay too long, probably break down and cry. Do what? Oh, hell yeah. I saw them last time they were here back in like 08, 09, something like that. A friend of mine hit me up and was like, hey, I got a ticket. You want to go? I was like, okay. So we went, and I mean, it held true to what I heard about Axl Rose, always making the concerts be late. We stood in line for, I think it was supposed to start at like 7 or 8. We didn't go in for, they didn't open the doors for like an hour and a half or 2 hours late. Mm-hmm. Alicia, come on, it's a ladies' tournament. I don't think having a guy really constitutes as a lady. Not me too. Come on, Ricky, you don't like that? Oh, damn it. Did I miss it? I missed it again. I'm not another Palmetto. David, good. It's a good song to be stuck in your head. Oh. Doesn't feel like he got my minnow. Nope. He's still after it. I need to hear some bells jingle. Hopefully my bells. Oh, we got it. Whee! Ah, just threw my minnow off somewhere. Oh, butthole. Another crappie. I quit counting, so you guys are gonna have to keep counting for me. I just barely hair lift him too. I don't want to throw too many in the basket and end up having a bunch die. As long as they keep biting, I'll have bait. And if crappie bite dies completely, I've still got my chicken thighs and my steak to pull back on. And minnows. Where do we go? Oh, where do we go now? Welcome back, Mr. Tim. No, Lori, there are a number of them. I am at dock 23, directly west across from right off 134th Street. So if you want to come on out, come on out. Be cool to meet somebody new and join in on a live. Your mum, 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 mummy, mummy, mama. Free Willy. Ricky, you're right. Mr. Tim Molina, good to have you back. We're almost 3.5 hours into this second little stretch since the phone overheated. We got started just right about 6:30, so we've been going for 6 hours. 18 more to go. Hey, did y'all know that Tommy used to work on the dock? Oh, and he's down on his luck. Of course, now I'm expecting every one of us on this dock to, when the chorus breaks, everybody break in and start singing, just like at the club or the bar. Make it or not, we got each other. And that's a lot for love. Give it a shot. Whoa! Whoa! Living on a prayer. I know, I know. My howling.
Oh, all the graphics came to your corner now.
Good. Like,
That's not nice.
Eugene Brooks, thanks for coming in. David, you're halfway here. You're halfway there. We'll give it a shot. Oh, halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand. We'll make it, I swear. Oh, living on a I just got shut up. I just got muffled. How not nice.
Nobody ever said I was nice, bro.
Nope. Crappie. Crappie. Woo. Nope. Missed him. No. I need one of these other poles pulled over.
I know, right?
Woo! Oh, there's a bell.
Hotter than they'll go.
I think everybody on this dock has bells on. Hey, zip it.
No,
Your
I don't know.
Hasway there. Take your bait. Okay. Fishing on a prayer. All right, Bex, you're gonna take Becca's spot. They're gonna throw me overboard. I hope not. Well, good thing is I don't have anything in my pockets that's gonna be hurt by getting wet. Walk this way, you and me. Hey! Scaring their fish, yeah. Music trivia on fishing. Recording. Hey Tom, if you know the agent, you know the record companies, get me one. Passed out. Oh, sounds like it's Darren jingling over there. Oh, he's actually awake. Okay. You like to sing? Me too. Just no good at it. Red light, yellow light, green light, go. Woman in a woman show. This is my best. This is my favorite song. Actually, probably one of my favorite songs of all time. Back when I had my cassette Walkman.
I had a record player on with this phone.
What?
I had a record player with this phone.
No. When I had my Walkman that didn't have rewind on it, I had to flip the tape over and fast forward.
Was the rewind just broken?
Huh? No, they made them that didn't have
it just
rewind on them.
Oh,
You don't remember that?
I didn't know that.
Oh.
I was a poor kid. I had a record player.
I had a little Walkman, and then I had
I did have the CD Walkman that, if you took a step too hard, the damn thing skipped.
the Discman.
Yeah.
Oh, I had my third car. I had a input jack on it, and it didn't have a CD player until I put a stereo system in it. But yeah, I had to use a portable CD player to listen to the music I wanted to listen to.
With the little cassette you had to stick in?
No, I had just a patch cord that
Oh, okay.
that plugged directly into it. Yep, Def Leppard. I saw them in concert back in I think '99. My uncle and his friend took me. That was a badass concert. Of course, who was it that there were two bands that opened for him, and who sings that song Gel? Shit, I can't remember who it was, but they sucked live.
Chevelle did too.
Chevelle, I've seen several times. They're not that bad live.
Okay, well, it's not that last.
Edwin McCain, Albee.
Or I guess not last year. Last year.
Yeah, they
year
wouldn't.
before.
They wouldn't ship for concerts last
Year before. They had like Marilyn.
year. Yeah, Alicia, I had the beginning one, and then I stepped up, and then I had numerous ones, but I had the last Walkman I had was the fancy Sony Sport one that had digital FM tuner on it. Yeah. No, I used to ride my bike around the neighborhood with my CD, my Discman. And for those that say battery brands don't matter, Duracell was the best damn longest lasting battery I ever had in any of them. I don't even think I got my minnow left.
Fun.
Pecker? Nope. All gone. Jail shit? What the hell's jail shit?
We're gonna put them in. Still shit.
Yes, sir. The copper top. Got my own fishing show. Singing and fishing with Dan. There is a car. There's a lot of cars driving across the lake.
Yeah, there's a car driving across the lake.
Yeah.
You know, it's one of them.
Amphibious cars.
Yeah,
I really want to get one. I've been talking about that.
I drove that duck thing in Branson.
Did you?
Yeah, before it sank, obviously.
Well,
It was really just like driving a boat. Like,
right. Yeah, good. Yeah, I want one of those amphibious cars so I can put my fishing stuff in it, drive down the boat ramp and go fishing, and then fish from the car, and then drive right back home with my catch in the car. I don't want to put it through its eye.
They live. They don't die.
He's wiggling just fine.
But he'll only wiggle for just a little
Well,
bit.
that's all I need. Like I said, I'll catch something on a dead minnow or a live minnow. All it takes is, if it dies, just takes moving the rod around a little bit.
That's the trick.
Mm-hmm. Got to wiggle the rod. If it falls flat, just wiggle it a little bit. It'll come back up. I mean, it'll catch fish. Well, no. Yeah, I don't know that song, Lacey. Nope.
You got it. All right.
Nope. I know, like I said.
See, they all my property came to your phone. Showed them.
I know, Tim. I have not forgotten about you. I got a few things. Like I said, I still got to knock some things out. Your project, I will do it. I haven't forgotten about you. Dealing with the heat and the mosquitoes is not a very pleasant thing. And I mostly cannot work actually in the shop. I'm trying to get things knocked out. I think that shithead got my minnow again.
He's like, "See, I'm all gone now."
I don't want to stick through that.
Well, then give me the damn minnow and I'll do
I don't know where I'm going. I sure know where I've been. Oh, no.
it.
Hey, he jumped up right between my fingers. Okay, hook him through the eye like you suggest and see how that does.
Yeah, and stay on there longer. I can usually catch two crappie like that before it goes away.
I've been able to catch 3 or 4 crappie on the same minnow.
Okay, well,
It's just a matter of whether the crappie is going to eat it or not, or take the whole damn thing off the hook.
well, it'll be fine. Just do it.
There. That make you happy.
Hey, I'm good now.
Yeah, at least you just rub it in. My biggest, caught a 5.5 pound channel on a minnow.
Oh,
I only caught like a 2.5 pounder on the minnow this week.
good job.
Yeah. Right now, the heat index of David, aren't you out west?
Oh,
I know when I was working in Yuma, Arizona, it hell, I'd wait until 10 o'clock at night. The actual temperature was still 105, but I'd wait till 10 o'clock at night to go to Applebee's and eat dinner. I mean, hell, it was 114 degrees there every day. Yeah, fishing freedom. Where you at? No, we're supposed to be upwards close to 100 this coming week. Bounce it around. Arkansas, yeah. Up there in all those trees. Where you at in Arkansas? I haven't gone in the last 2 years, but well, went in 19 to Fayetteville for Bikes, Blues, and Barbecue. I've been there 5 or 6 times for that. It's a good time. Hey, Portsmouth.
Yeah, it's nice. I can make them.
In Vegas last week. How much money did you make while you were there, Tim? That's the moon or somebody's dome light? No, I think that's dome light. I see a door light shining on the ground too. You lost 2. Oh, damn. That's brutal, Tim. Little Rock. I got a friend that I was working. I got a friend that I was working with from the what's the town? Between Little Rock and Fort Smith, I think. And I think it starts with a J, but I can't remember. I'd have to look. Not a place for a country boy. I have never spent any time in Little Rock. Driven through it many times going to Florida and East Coast. Hey, country boy can survive. '73 feels like '77. That's still beautiful. Oh, Kentucky. Oh, it feels great right here, right now. My phone says 83. We got a nice breeze coming through. Cannot complain one bit. Yeah, it's going a little further north, or a little more north than west. Ah, reach right through the damn spider web. I know. Well, we'll rebuild it. We'll make a new one. He's sitting there saying, that damn human just tore up my damn web. Well, okay, what, Tom? Bex, we can catch channel, blue, and flathead. And I've caught all three off this dock. Yeah. I haven't caught I've only caught one flathead. And it was kind of funny because my friend Darren, that's over another corner, about 10 or 15 minutes after I caught my flathead, mine was only about 3 or 4 pounds. He pulled one in. It was probably, I don't know, 5 or 6 pounds, about 10 or 15 minutes after me. But usually just catching blues. I'm still hoping for that monster that broke me off a while back. I'm still casting out in the same area. From what I'm told, there is, I guess, a channel that runs across the lake, kind of in the area that I cast into. So hopefully, I can. Hopefully, something will turn up. I've been here for hours and not had a bite, and then all of a sudden, 3 in the morning comes. Here comes the bite. Haven't caught anything of any size. My friend caught a 28-pound flathead here back in September. And that was nice. But I'm looking for something good. Hopefully, I get one of those big cats sooner or later. The only country boy in the neighborhood. One of your neighbors owns a beer factory, so you good? Hell yeah. Can't beat that. Sorry, I kind of winded down a little bit. Look quiet. But I'm still kicking. Don't worry, I'm going to pull through and make this. Ooh, 18 and live. Now, this is the song. This song rules so many other songs. Bex, I don't see any guarantee in that. I think you'd school me. You're always catching them out there. Had no money. The streets of soldier. 18 in life, you got it. 18 in life, you know.
It's fun.
God.
It stays there. It doesn't fall. It's there.
Hell yeah, Skid Row. Ah. Telling my age, yeah, I'm 41. I grew up through the 80s and the 90s. Yeah, David, I do not know that song. That's a new one to me. Oh, oh damn it. Nope. Neither. Damn it. They're going for it. They're just not taking it. Yeah. I think it would have been fun to be a teenager in the 80s. Damn it. It could have been like the guys in Hot Tub Time Machine. That's funny. Hmm. Reel it up and see if he's still there. Damn it. Probably now he is. Yeah, I bet crazy times in the 80s being a teenager. Yeah. Not nice to the cow. Girl. Mm. Uh-uh. A friend of mine's dad had a pet peacock. Mm. And no peacocks got in the trees. Entice a different one. I said entice a different one. Bring it to a different level in the water. Oh. Oh, damn it. I hear a bell going. Just wasn't mine. Yeah. The 90s were a great time to be a kid. Damn, Eugene, you've been at your job for quite some time. That's a good deal. All right. Yep. 31 years. What do you do, Eugene? Minno's still there. CNC bending programming. Well, that's pretty cool. I'd like to learn to run a CNC machine. I'm gonna need to learn that if I ever get my own CNC plasma. Damn it! 1985 graduated. Damn. 98. So you born in 86, Bex? Yeah, my dad retired at 58. He retired early. Took a cut on his pension, but or penalty, but still has good retirement. Oh, that's cool. For like fuel lines, brake lines, that kind of stuff. That's badass. That's pretty badass, Bex. Kidding me? Let go again. You get your sweet dance move. Yeah, fishing and freedom work does cause a problem with that. I want to go to Scotland really bad. Go check it out. I want to go to the Highlands. Oh, that's cool, Eugene. You just got to keep the computers in check and set them up when a part changes. God. Well, Bex, let's everybody get together and take a trip to Scotland, and you be our tour guide. I haven't checked my lottery numbers, so I don't know whether I can afford to take everybody yet or not. Beach volleyball, hell yeah. If I had another device, maybe I'd be watching the Olympics while I was out here. Damn, 16 benders. That's crazy. What kind of fish they have over there, Bex? Oh, shoot. Ah, damn it. Got a damn fish sitting here freaking playing with it. Yanking the rod end over. All right, Bex. Good night. Thanks for spending time in here, hanging out. Have a good night. I bet I would, Alicia. There. Finally got him. I said I finally got the damn crappie that's been messing with me. Well, half of that you've been sleeping. Ow. Even got to keep my minnow. I'm gonna have to go pee here soon. Rock you like a hurricane. Nope. Why did I grab another minnow? I still got that one. Definitely need something bigger than these little crappie to bite. Need some real excitement. Need some of these bells to start jingling. I don't need a pee bite because where I have to go pee away from people is nowhere close to the rod. I mean, even if I went up by the truck to go pee, it's still 200 feet away. I mean, there is a spot I can walk down, go down the walkway. Oh. Oh, so. Here I am. Yes, Eugene, I will be near one. Fishing and freedom. Have a good night. Enjoy your time in church in the morning. Thanks for coming in, spending some time in here. Tea in the water. Well, Tim, normally I would, but there are several ladies here on the dock, and I am not going to do that around them. It was just a bunch of dudes. That's one thing. I'll go down the walkway a little bit when that time comes. Tom. Guess I'll have to catch the replays. Nope. Damn. Thank you. Bright headlights blinding me across the way. More than nerds. Can't believe the number of people out on this dock right now that have not gotten a bite. What the? Scared me over here. The amount of people out here with catfish rods. Is that a big whisker you see in the camera? I don't know. Where are you seeing? Over here to the left? Damn. Randy, you got to be careful about that because some of those pain medications, with food or even water, can cause her to be sick. So you got to be careful with that. I'm glad she got a taste of something that's good and flavorful, though. Oh, in 22. Holy hell. Damn, Randy, I didn't know all this has been going on that long. That just makes it all that much more harder to think about and fathom. Oh, Whisker on my phone? I don't know what you're talking about, Lisa. There's nothing on my phone. I am a little bit confuzzled. That butthole got my minnow. Feels like it. Nope, still there. Third of the way, covering the camera. Maybe a spider web. There's- Are you talking about like right here? Is that what you're talking about? Talk about that. Doop, doop, doop. That's the light glare. Uh-oh. Doo. Accidentally turned the... Alicia, there's nothing on my phone, so I don't know what you're talking about. Peekaboo. I am not seeing anything that you're seeing. There's nothing on there. I just rubbed it. China versus USA. Who's winning? Sorry, not a lot I can do about that one. Final countdown. That's an awesome song, too. All right, 1611 USA. Awesome. about to say hell with it and throw my third rod out there. All right, well, I'm glad I got it off there. Yep. I don't know if the crappie have given up or if I just need to change out minnows and put a live one on there, a fresh one. Well, there are a bunch of mayflies out here right now. There's one on the dock in front of me. Yeah. Thought I had a bug crawling up my stomach under my shirt. But Eugene, I might think you're crazy anyway. Or maybe not. Need to catch something substantial for you guys still hanging out in here. I can't even remember if we get mayflies around the house. I think we do. Da-da-da-da-da. Alicia, you might be crazy too. You don't have to follow me. Only you can set me free. 'Cause I am the cult of personality. Damn, Tom. So you live right on the water? No, I don't have a cult-like personality. I am the culted personality. I don't know if I could lead a cult. I don't think I can manipulate people that good. I mean, having 20 women ready to do what you say, I mean, that'd be kind of cool, but not for that reason. Whoa. Now, we got 8 wonderful people still hanging out in here. Glad to have each and every one of you in here. I'm sure Randy is too. We are 4 hours and 15 minutes into part 2 of this stream. Tom. So you guys are my cult members, huh? Ask not what your country can do for you. The only thing we have to fear is fear itself. I didn't know mayflies bit or peck or do any of that. That laugh slightly disturbed you. Hell, I remember back in, I think it was like 99, back when my great grandma died. I think it was just me, my mom, and my uncle. We were driving back from Florida, and we stopped at the Loves. Uh, we stopped at the Loves in North Texas on I-35, down. It was down south of Gainesville. We stopped in there, and the damn crickets were everywhere. Like, I'm talking the whole awning, the legs holding the awning, the whole awning itself, the parking lot, everywhere. You couldn't take a step without crunching 10 crickets, and it was the whole place. I couldn't believe how insane that was. Your dash, damn. Well, at least they were dead, and you didn't have to try to shoo them out. You could just sweep them off. Lance, you getting any fish yet? Oh, the fish are pecking you. Okay, I get that now. All right, so I brought I brought Creole's hat, and I brought Hooks and Hammocks hat. Which one should I put on for good luck? Maybe if I put on a hat, maybe that'll draw a bite. Yes, love bugs are horrible. Those damn things. I mean, you can't use your wipers, your windshield wipers, because all they do is grease it up. I've driven through Louisiana, Mississippi, that area so many times. It's horrible. I mean, you damn near got to stop every so often on the side of the road just to get your squeegee and brush out. Scrub them off yourself. Scrub them off there on the side of the road. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh yeah, we got a fish. We got a fish. Turn the drag. Okay, let him run. There we are. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think it's a nice one too. I will. Oh yeah, everybody, we got a cat. I hope I'm gonna need a net.
You've got one over here.
Yeah, Darren, we got my net over here. All right, you get out of the way, crappie rod. Hell yeah. You move, pull my chair out of the way. Hold on, let me get my bell off the rod. What? Oh, did you pull your pole apart? I mean, pull your net apart? It wants to stay down. You bring them around this side.
Here.
Oh.
Here.
Here.
Let's see if we'll put.
Damn nut broke.
Darren, come around here by the crappie bucket.
I'm coming.
Be careful, Darren. All right, everybody, we're going. Oh,
Oh, that's a good one.
oh yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Woo! There, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Guys, I think this is honestly my personal best catfish.
yes, it is.
This is a beauty.
Ooh, look at that.
Hold on, guys. I'll turn on a light. Let me unplug my phone. Carried over by the bench.
Everybody bent.
Oh, shit. Yep. All right, guys. I'm going to set up a light here.
Oh, danger song.
Oh, yeah. Look at me.
This is like your personal best, isn't it?
It really is. I think so. All right, Alicia, you call the Creole hat. We'll put the Creole hat on. All right, let me get my grabber.
That's blue.
Yeah, that's a blue.
That's blue.
All right, everybody. All right, let me go get my grabbers. Oh. Holy hell yeah. Get my grabbers and my scale, and we will weigh them. Hell yeah.
I told you you were blue, bud.
I know.
I sort of put it back.
I don't know what the hell happened to it.
All right. Hey, hey,
Yeah, he's fine.
come on. As Dieter says, simmer down. Hell yeah. Ooh. He is. Thank you.
He's a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, hey, hey. Ow! Hey, bastard.
Oh, yeah.
He took my crappie.
It's right off. There we go. Well, the first hit I had, Dayton broke.
I broke. I think it was on its way out anyway. Oh, shoot.
Oh, it did.
Guys, y'all didn't see it. There. I had the camera facing the wrong way.
You think they're 8
Yeah.
That's bigger than
Come
the one I caught.
It's probably 10.
Mine was like
Here we go. I'm gonna say that's my personal best.
That's still.
Oh. Yeah.
There it is.
Got a good old luggage scale. Hey, I got them on clearance at Walmart for $4.
It's probably at least 10.
No. 8.06.
Really?
you know,
I thought it was bigger than that.
8.06, everybody. I don't know if you can see that. But
All right.
oh, thanks to Darren and Miss Casey for helping out. Again, hey, why don't you go get your phone and take a picture? Go get your phone.
I got it.
Good. I'll send that. Do what?
Zoom in a
Oh.
little bit. Not too close.
Come out good?
I think so.
I don't want to see your nude selfies. Hello, hello. Are you Miss Lori? Hello. You got here. Yeah, that's kind of creepy. Why don't you use your flash? I'll turn the
I
light.
did.
No, you
you
didn't.
didn't.
I did.
No. You got here just in time. I think you brought me the good luck to catch a fish. I just, right here.
Oh, wow.
8-pounder. Yeah. Huh? Okay.
That time I did.
All right.
Where'd your light
Oh,
go?
shit. My light went out.
I know. That's why I was like, you got freaking dark all over.
Well, that light has been on for 4 hours. Apparently, it is dead. Oh. There we go.
There we go. There's that goofy bastard.
All right, everybody. Let me take care of this. Get my light.
Don't hook you to the kill.
Boom, there we go. Ouch! Lori, you got enough room over there? Oh, shit. Here. Hold on.
I was trying to get this fucking untangled. I just heard another bell.
Yeah, my jingle bells.
Talking till.
My light rod's going off. Like I said, guys, this is not a catch and release show. This is me taking home a fish. So, dead sorry if you don't appreciate that. But I like to eat cat food. Or
You like to eat cat
Well,
food?
I like to eat cat
now.
food. I like to eat catfish. And the sucker's only 8 pounds, so it's
But it's gonna give some good
gonna be some good eat.
good fillets so we can do it on a catfish fry.
Oh yeah. This would have been a great one for the catch and cook competition today, wouldn't it?
that your
Burn
biggest?
on his-
Yeah. I think about before now. I think my biggest was like 7 pounds.
I couldn't remember.
Oh, Darren. Oh, damn it, where's that? Oh,
Big pocket.
Oh,
Yeah.
because mine ain't been since you threw it out when it was still light.
all right, guys. I'll be back with you here in just a few minutes.
Goodbye.
All right. Thank y'all. Oh, shit, yeah. Thank y'all for your help.
I'm gonna yell when mine goes off.
You can just set those and toss them on the floor.
Hey, you still got my overall in your butt back. Use that.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I put it in the back.
Oh, boy, is it?
Yep.
That's really hot.
Slowly. Now, wash. No. Guess I won't wash my hands first. I'll rebait. Oh, I'll check the comments here. See what everybody's got to say. I guess I'll go ahead and rinse my hands off. Oh, that was quite a surprise, everybody. Yes, Alicia, cat food. Not to be confused with catfish. Boy, that fish got my line slimed up about 4 foot up to the dang line. All right. Let me catch up on comments here. See what everybody's had to say. All right. Gonna have to go. Oh, okay. All right. You guys, I'm really gonna have to pee here in a minute. I don't have a chunky hat, Tom. Sorry. All right. Yeah. I did not have a hat on at the time. Yes, I had to trust Darren with the net. Sorry, I thought I had the phone turned around the right way, and oh, you guys were looking up in the sky and not at the fish. Sorry. Oh, there, I'll quit blinding y'all. I gotta set that light up. Randy, that one's for you, buddy. That one's for you and Tammy. I'll dedicate that fish to you guys. Yeah, Tim, we've got about 4 or 5 covered docks around this lake. Thank you, Lance. Yeah, man, that was exciting. See, I told you guys it doesn't happen until after midnight. That was a beautiful fish. I mean, his skin wasn't the best. Damn, Ricky, give me a little credit here. I just knew he felt good enough to need a net, and that was nice. Yeah, 8 pounds. That's my personal best so far. I'm looking to get bigger. I'm glad I was smart enough to back my drag off a little bit because he started out fighting pretty good. Eugene, all right, man. Get you something in your belly. Thank you, Riggy. Thanks, everybody. That was fun. No, Tom, actually, that was a whole crappie. That was that was a whole crappie I sent out earlier. Yeah, Ricky. Well, 6 pounds. I wouldn't have complained about 6 pounds either. Would not have bothered me one bit. I think I'm going to have my dad bring ice chest up in the morning with some ice so I can put fish on ice. Yeah, Alicia, I definitely learned after that first mistake. All right. Now, everybody, I am going to reposition my light and get it off of that rail and put it up on the roof again, or put it on the ceiling again. The other one died on me while I was tending to that fish. I had to go. Well, no, this light will last. That thing burned 9 hours. Oh shoot! I need to make sure I'm on low. I might have to put it on high. If it dies, I've got the lawnmower battery with LEDs. Yeah. No. All right, there we go. We got fresh light again. I'm happy to hear that, Randy. Hopefully you didn't wake her up through all that. Yeah, we'll dedicate that one to her and you, Randall. All right, now it's time to rebait. Lori will come over and officially say hi here in a minute. Oh. Cut the tail off the rest of this cut piece. And we'll send that chunk out. That one went on that whole crappie. So we should be good on this. All right. Oh, got that bait on there. Got to cast that out here in a second. I'm happy you guys got to be part of this. You're part of me actually catching a really nice, what I consider a really nice fish on live. Oh, definitely makes this night much better. Once again, only damn rod that fish ever come to is this one. Put it right back there in that sweet spot. All right, everybody. I am going to run and go pee real quick. I'll catch up on comments here in a few minutes. Let me find my bell. Ah, I really got to pee. I'll be right. All right, guys, listen for the bells. Holler at me if it goes off. Ah, much better. Now let me get some fresh rinsing water so I can wash my hands. Dude. Turn over. All right. Now we got some clean, as clean as lake water can be. Nope. My little, it says palm olive, but it's Dawn. It emptied, refilled it. All right. Now dry the hands. Oh. Your dogs keep looking at you and wondering why the hell you're still awake. Could you help me catch a fish, Tom? Yes. I feel so much better. Thank you, Eugene. I'm glad I caught that too. Definitely feels good to finally catch a nice fish. The spider on my back. Oh. Or Alicia. Watching it on repeat. 2 sets, 0. 2 sets to 0. USA win. Hell yeah. Yes, I had to go. Okay, everybody. I will be right back. Miss Lori, that was in the chat earlier, she showed up out here. I am going to go officially introduce myself and say hi. And if she would like, I'm not going to just go yank the camera over there. If she would like, come say hi to everybody. I will let her introduce herself. She's new to the chats over like the last week or so. She lives here in Oklahoma and decided she'd get the poles out and come fish. She showed up right as I caught that fish too. That's what you told them. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Better back the drag off a little bit. Don't want to lose my rod while I'm away from it. Oh, shoot. Got to fall over, tripping on my own sole of my shoe. Yeah. Start fresh. Well, I didn't want to let everybody. Oh. Yeah, I, I was here. Yeah. Yeah. No, they'll probably do what? Yeah. Right, I know. I mean, everything. But, then it's 20, but it's transferable by the end. Right. Every big part. I'll be over here. Right. Yeah. Well, that's the way they do it. Which Arcadia, they charge you can buy it. And what they said, but I mean, it's kind of cool because $80 here to go in there. Otherwise, I think that's per car. But if you buy one, your second one is half off. So that way, you get a second vehicle for half off, like $40. I mean, we plan on doing more fishing in Arcadia. I don't know when. Do what? What's that? Yeah. Yeah, you're always going to have to pay to go to Arcadia. That's Edmund. I've only fished there like once. Okay, people, I'm back. Oh. I don't need my drag that loose anymore. All right. All right. Change my minnow out. The minnow. Drop this down. Catch up on comments. Lori Salisbury, everybody, is the one that showed up. She's not much for wanting to be on camera, so I told her I would tell everybody hi. She's a nice older woman. Troy, thanks for coming in, man. Ricky, thanks for updating Troy on everything. Everybody. First time you'd ever been on the channel. Troy, we got the one 8-pounder a little bit ago. Earlier in the night, I had about a 10-inch channel, and then I don't know, 7 or 8 crappie. Have cut crappie on both rods right now. I had a whole crappie that was sent out live. I don't know if it was still live when I caught that fish, but it was a whole one. And when I got the fish in, it wasn't there. So he must have eaten it. One good bite. Alicia, I was one of the first people to talk to you too. Oh, no, you did say that. Huh. The soup. Yeah, I'm about to drink the rest of my cold egg drop soup from earlier. New to the chat, during kayak cat turning. Jamie and Eugene were some of the first people he chatted with. Tom, I try to be friendly to everybody. Got to be somebody everybody can like, one way or another. All right, I'm having to scroll way up. And now I'm going to have to scroll down and then scroll back up again. Troy. Well, it's definitely turning into a good night. Hopefully more will be on the way. All right. I'm caught up. All right, yeah. I'm caught up on comments. I'll put a fresh minnow on the crappie rod and see what we can catch. Oh, man. My neck. I need a massage. You're a rainbow in the dark. Yes, I do, but that one is all the way in Kentucky. That was the first fish in a long time that's actually just grabbed that hook and taken it. I am thankful he did. Hell, I forgot y'all were here and I had a little kid with you. I mean, I didn't forget y'all were here. I forgot y'all had a little girl with you there. Blonde out. Could have been in the 30s, but weighed in at 21. Troy, that's awesome. You caught a 21 pounder today? Alicia. It is when you can't afford the trip. He's the one that called Dr. Feelgood. He's the one to make you feel all right. He'd be your Frankenstein. All right, cold egg drop soup. Should still be pretty good though. Oh, shoot. Trying to mix it up. Splashing it out of the container. Yeah, my neck is killing me. Oh, sorry. I totally read that wrong. You said while I was peeling your drag. I somehow started reading that as though it was peeing on your leg. Oh, I was reading from a distance. Oh, I'm funny, right? Only I pee on your leg? You're tied for what? All right, we got that 8-pounder. Now we're going to bring on the 20-pounder. All right, well, big drop soup is not that great when it is outside temperature of 81 degrees, which actually I'm sure it was cooler than that. Oh, but there was something flavored in my belly. For being last in line. What are y'all talking about? Last in line. I'm confused. Yep. Excuse me. Tom. I don't think anybody's peeing on anybody right now. Or ever. I mean, I'm sure that's happening somewhere around the world. But not here. No, Alicia, it's not that great at that time. There we go. We'll put that one up on screen. Oh. While I was doing that, I think I had a good crappie hit. You're done. Said you was a rainbow in the dark. Huh? Is that part of the song? I'm totally. I don't know. It's late. It is 2:13. I don't know. I'm still confused. All right, 2:13 a.m. Oklahoma time. We've been live on this second segment for 5 hours and 5 minutes. We are still going strong. I have nine wonderful people in here hanging out still. You're off to the witch. You may never come home. Well, that's not a good witch. I'm gonna say I appreciate everybody that's hanging out, hanging in here, spending time. Oh, yeah. If I heard last in line, it's been so long that I do not remember it. I'd have to hear it. Ronnie James Dio. He was a good singer. Rest in peace. Wish I could get rid of that glare from the light permanently without having to hold my finger in front of it. So I don't know what you guys saw or how you guys saw it. Did the I mean I remember what I saw, but hopefully y'all got to see a good takedown on the yellow rod, the one I caught the fish on. And like I said, I'd have to hear it so I can remember, or have to hear it to remember it. Good deal. I am. What was I gonna say? Oh, I think from now on, I'm just gonna have to bring my Creole catfishing and my hooks and hammocks hat both together. Bring them together, then I'll have good luck. I wasn't wearing either one at the time, so I'm just gonna have to say they're both together. They brought the power. I think it was you guys' power and positivity that helped me catch that. Yeah, Eugene, I'm sure I probably would. Hell, I'd like to catch me a sand bass on this crappie rod. I got one in the basket that was given to me. Nice size one. You could have a couple more to go with it, or some keeper crappie. Awesome. See, I'm not used to those good takedowns like that they actually stay with it. So that was exciting for me. The other morning, I about lost my crappie rod because I had a gigantic minnow, and I saved it for pretty much last. And I thought, what the hell? It's too big for these crappie, so I'll throw it out. I threw it out about 40, 60 feet, somewhere around there. And I'm not paying attention. I had it leaned up over the rail just like it is right there. Had the butt of it sitting on my minnow bucket. And out of the corner of my eye, I see a thing, the butt of it, flop up in the air. And I looked at the tip end, and that thing is just waving like crazy. But luckily, I reached over and I grabbed it. Was able to reel it in. It was about a 2.5 pound blue. I didn't get the scales out and weigh it, but it's always fun to catch. Always fun to catch a decent sized fish on light tackle. I mean, this is a medium rod, but hell, even small fish make it feel like it's a real nice bite. Do a clean and cook on that fish? Oh, we'll see. I mean, that'd be a good chunk of meat to mess with. I don't know. Maybe I'll clean it and then pick some of the good stuff. Pick a couple good chunks of it and cook it up. Maybe I'll do a live. I'm probably gonna put it on ice tomorrow or through tomorrow. I doubt I'm gonna have the energy tomorrow night when I get back home to even mess with it. So I'll leave it on ice till Monday morning. Clean it Monday morning. Oh. What's your specialty, Alicia? Cleaning and cooking, or what? Cleaning the fish, I should say. Do they only make those chairs in 2 sizes, or do they make a one for? Okay. How old is she? 8. Yeah, mine's 4.5. Oh, yeah. Right. I just wondering. I mean, I just wondering about how long it would last him until he grew out of it. How much are the kids? Prop. Okay, cool. I have to check into getting my son one. I'm sure he would love it. Oh, duh. Sorry, Alicia. Conversations pass, and of course that's easy to do in these lives because there is a little bit of a lag or delay between something I say and something. Plus, if you're on your phone, you got to take the time to type out. I need to find my tablet. That way I can use it, read the chat on a bigger screen. I can actually use YouTube. Where's another hat? I know it is. You don't have to tell me that. Still 7 people in here. Definitely still appreciate you guys. Happy that you're all here with me. Best tackle besides catch. 34-pound blue on 14-pound mono. Ugly Stick GX2. Damn. 30-minute fight. That's crazy. I'd love to catch a 34-pounder. Lick it up! Lick it up! Whoa! And I went into a pawn shop a little while back, a few weeks ago, and they had a GX2 with some kind of crappy brand spinner reel on it. They wanted $25 for it. It was a little rough. I'd thought about buying it, but I don't know. I mean, for $25, it'd probably still be worth it. Well, I bet it is if you're having to hold on to the damn rod and fight a 34-pounder on 14-pound line. Especially, yeah, I mean, shoot, you had to work that drag like crazy. You know, growing up, I never really knew what, I always thought it was kind of stupid. I never understood what the drag was for when I was a kid. And I almost, honestly didn't even really realize what it's for as an adult either. And then I finally figured it out. But, I thought it was dumb. I'm like, why do you want to let the fish just sit there and pull your line out? You're trying to reel the fish in, not let it go. Kind of figured out that sometimes a fish is big enough, you've got to let it go or it's just going to break your line. Where are y'all going? Are you helping him walk? We'll be pulling for Alicia. Yeah, my brother will be happy to go back on the stream and be able to see me catch that fish. I'm seeing I got a few new subscribers. Look at my YouTube notifications. I don't know how many subscribers I'm up to now. I was at 233 to start before I started the stream, I believe. You accidentally deleted what message? 2 million? Yeah, that'd be nice. I could use that paycheck right now. I should probably tilt this yellow rod down and get the handle a little bit closer to me, just in case. If it's crazy because that rod is the only rod I ever catch fish on. This black rod, I've had hits. I've been using it for, well, since before Christmas or right around Christmas, and I've only ever caught one damn fish on it. Oh. 238. Yeah, I've gained some today. I've gained, I think I started today with 230. So, yeah, I've gained eight people today. Hey, Troy, have a good night, man. Appreciate you popping in, spending some time with us. I know Randall and Tammy are going to appreciate everybody that came in here. Oh, shoot. Oh, got to throw my damn rod up through the roof. Finally, after a while, I had a crappie hitting on it. Oh, no. Your neighbor cut down one of the woodpecker's trees? That's not cool. Ricky, you leaving us? All right, man. Sleep well. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in, spending time in here, spending time with us. A couple sport bikes running around the lake, about to cross the dam. Oh, lost my minnow. I need to go get my bike from my old house. I miss riding. There's no reason for it to be sitting. Nothing wrong with it. Well, I got to put the new chain on it. I took it apart, took the wheel off, got the old chain taken, split. Never put the new chain on because it was the heat of summer, and I never got back out there and messed with it like an idiot. Part of the reason is because I was going to have to cut links off of it because it's longer. It came longer than it needed to be. And I guess I could stretch it a couple more inches. I can stretch it 2 more inches. It's good for a 9-inch stretch, so maybe a couple more links that I wouldn't have to cut off. Y'all all right over there? just a just a little bit. Hopefully you got water with you to drink. All that liquor you had. See if we can catch that little turd that took my minnow. Eugene, no, it hasn't even been cranked. It's when me and my son's mom split up. There's a lot of stuff that I still haven't gotten out of the house. My Hayabusa, my dirt bike, my tools, all that stuff's still sitting in the garage. Alrighty, go for it. I'm straight out, so you got room there. Yeah, Alicia, that would suck if you cut down 2 big, beautiful trees. You say where I'm living, where I grew up, they're taking the country away. They're ripping out all the woods, building new neighborhoods because all the landowners are greedy. They're selling. So just going to have to move further out to even be in the country, and that sucks because, you know, Choctaw, you make downtown Oklahoma City in 20 to 25 minutes, depending on how you're driving. But, you know, it used to be country. Hell, our school, you know, we were 5A anyway. We had 1,200 kids in our school at least. I think I had 400 and something in my graduating class. But Choctaw High School is now 6A. But I think part of that came from the fact that they closed down no, they didn't close down. They turned the junior high into a middle school, which is stupid. And they moved ninth grade to the high school, which is even more stupid. I know. Yeah, Alicia, back before my mom had died, she got pictures out and was showing me pictures that we had from when we were little kids of the yard and around the yard and everything. You could see trees. I mean, just looking at them now, it's crazy to see where they were and where they are now. Did you have a fun adventure with Darren? Mhm. Mhm. Right. You need to be wearing that damn boot.
I know. I know.
Dave's Paradise. Yeah. Yeah, the ice storms we had in October, they said that was the earliest in Oklahoma history that we had an ice storm like that. And that was one of the worst ice storms we've ever had. No, we had trees. I mean, we had several days of burning that we had to do because of all that.
Oh,
We didn't.
I lived in Midwest Shippy, so
Oh.
I couldn't burn it. But
You just threw it out. I mean,
I had the entire length of my front yard, a pile about 8 foot tall.
damn, already giving medals for swimming events. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I have to download Google Earth and look and see what things were like back years ago. Google Earth Pro, I should say. I think it's free, but I think that's one you got to have to be able to look at those timelines. You mangled up over there? Mm. Hell, I had them on this bait caster. I had a bird. I had a bird's nest. That's what when they backlash. It backlashed on me. Why are sport bikes riding down? One's a Busa. Well, the second one is too. I don't know about the first one. I know the second one is. I didn't really see the headlight on the first one to be able to tell.
It looked like it was like stretched, like how those usually are.
Yeah, it's stretched. I got a Hayabusa that's stretched from lower too.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Do what?
There and back up.
Mm-hmm.
It was probably not back.
Yeah. What?
It's riding.
Yeah. Me too. Mine's still in the old house. I need to go get it. Oh no. Well, at least I still got the Harley to ride. Maybe one day.
Okay. So, but
We didn't win any medals on day one. I thought today was day one. Yeah. Crappie giving up. The hell? Did you get a hit or did I hit something down there? Dead body.
You know, the dead body lake.
Well, that's what they always said.
I well, I over Nick,
Hey, good night, Lance. Hope your fishing goes well.
my daughter pulled up camera.
Mm.
And
Mm.
there's that body that's in boxes.
Mm. That's funny. And then, yeah. Technically day 2. Well, yeah. Same as how it's Sunday now. Thought they'd do. They always do opening ceremonies on Friday night.
Well, it was one.
Oh, they just showed them. They just show them at night for us, or did they show them in the morning for us? I heard it was kind of pathetic. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's later in the day in Tokyo. I know that. I know that now.
The reason I know because my son lives there.
Mm.
Well, not that.
So your son lives in Japan with his dad?
Yeah.
You said-
Not him.
Are they both military or?
Uh,
Oh,
he's retired.
oh nice. Yeah, well,
It don't benefit me none.
oh, I know. I'm sure it sucks your son not being here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Is he staying with you?
Yeah.
Well, duh, of course.
Yeah, he went to Arcadia with us last come here. He was like, Mom, take me home before.
No, that's not Lori. That's Casey come over to talk.
Hi, y'all.
Lori actually is sitting. She moved over here next to me, though.
If I catch something, I'll go on.
Yeah, she said if she catches something, she'll go on. Yeah, I missed that crappie. Do what? Mm. Your leader line? I've got some 40-pound in the bag. Yeah. I got 25 and 30 and there you go. You want 30? Oops. Stick that tape back on here when you're done. That way I can keep it from unraveling. I think he's passed back out. Oh. Oh, Miss Alicia said hello, Casey, and hello, Lori.
Hello.
They both said hello.
How's your friend's wife doing?
Do what?
How's your friend's wife doing?
They finally got some pain meds for her earlier. I guess he said she hasn't eaten or drank anything in like 21, 22 days. Yeah. I guess they've got her on a feeding tube or something, but he said he snuck her a drink of Sprite earlier, which I'm sure I don't know. I mean, they with pain medication, a lot of the pain medications they don't want you to have if like it's IV and Well, it can make
A
you
lot of
sick
it
too.
does.
You know, those narcotic medications, they can make you sick with food or drink. Carcinoma, stage 3. Yeah. No, I didn't realize it's been going on that long.
Maybe it's not necessarily very long.
Well,
I mean, it could be there next time.
yeah. Well, hopefully, I hope therapy, radiation, if they do radiation or chemo or whatever, hope something will help her. Where is it at? I don't know. I know from what I read when he told me what it was. I read it attacks your like inner linings of your organs and your skin cells. So there's no telling. It could be all over. I don't know. Haven't gotten that into depth on it with them, but bad deal. Mm-hmm. Oh, damn. Well, my grandma, man, man. Well, my grandma had lung cancer, and they had to remove. I think they had to remove one whole lobe of her lung. And it went down to, you know, she went back in the hospital again for pneumonia, and it was bad enough. She went unresponsive in the hospital, and I think they brought her back around. I think she went unresponsive in the hospital. I can't remember, but they were going to put her in a hospice rehab, which they did. And she was supposed to get out after like 3 days and go home to hospice. And she didn't make it out of the hospice rehab. She ended up dying on December 4th, 2.5 weeks after my mom. That's your birthday? Oh, shit. Yep, right after my grandma. Hmm. My grandpa, he died of cancer, which, shit, they didn't find it. And they found it, and 2.5 weeks later, he was gone. And it was, I think it was in his kidney and liver and all over. Well, it's pathetic with all the problems he had that he was always in in the doctor. He had a pacemaker. So, I mean, he was always getting tests, always all kinds of stuff. How could they not find cancer going through his damn body? Stomach cancer? Damn. Damn. Shit, I'd blame that on the, or I'd blame my grandpa on the VA.
Yeah, that's.
Alicia. Oh, 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 come on, really? Stay with it. Oh, thank Yeah, I keep all kinds of line in my bag just in case, because said I had a backlash so bad on my. Hey, y'all take it easy. All right, be safe. Do what? Right. Yeah. Well, this bag, I had a backlash so bad that I ended up having to cut the damn line off of and respool it. And then one day I had a backlash. Oh, shoot. Oh, damn it. Get back after it. Come on. We might have another fish here in a minute. I know. You guys see that? Alicia, I don't know. Do what?
I lied.
I had one day I ended up having to respool my this bait caster because I can't remember what happened. I think my line broke or I cut it. And what's that? Oh, do you? Yeah, we make our own too. But well, I forgot to put the line back through the line guide. Yeah, so I stretched it all out. Oh, what happened was I had to cut some line off of it. No, you're good. I had to cut some line off of it, and when I did, what the hell? I'm trying to. Oh, I had a backlash, and I ended up having to cut line off of it. Well, when I finally got it straight, the line guide was opposite side of the spool of where the line was. So I decided, well, shoot, I'll just stretch it all out. Well, I didn't remember to put the line through the line guide first before I did that. So then I started walking down. There's a kid here. I asked him to help me. I was going to walk the line down and get it all straightened out, put it back in the line guide, and read. And then finally, I just said it got tangled up on him. I just said, screw it. I had to cut it off the spool and just reline it again. Pissed me off. Okay. No. I mean, that's fine. I'll look at your lights. Oh, yeah. What kind of surgery do you have? Oh. Oh. Yeah, my uncle had. Hey, we got something, I think. My uncle had surgery on his hand. And after that, hey, we got another little crappie. After he had that surgery, his fingers, he's never really been able to like properly use his hand since then. Ow. Oh, another little crappie, everybody. No, there we go. Little guy. Ow! Ow! And he hurts just as much as the big ones. I know. I saw it flip off. Oh, there he is. And he's still alive. What's that? The crappie? I tossed that one back. I have several in the basket. If you want any. Yeah, if you want one for bait later, you can have one. I got several, and I think Casey said they got several over there. Yeah.
I don't think they have camping out here
No.
anymore.
You can't camp at Draper now. I don't know if you used to, but yeah, there's no camping here. Yeah, unless you have a city permit, you're not even supposed to be here after 11. Right. Yeah, so you don't have to worry about it. Well, you told me, you said, when you emailed me, you told me you were like, I've been here most of my life, 40 plus years. Right. Well, that had me thinking, well, maybe you were in your 40s or something. 64. My mom was just 62. Lost her. Y'all been married 43? She died in November, and my parents would have had their 45th on March, in March. Day after her birthday. Yeah. Hand transplant surgery? Huh. Oh, Alicia said something about a hand transplant surgery. Oh, yeah. Yep, Tom, I'm going to keep it up. I'm going to keep catching them. Big or small. Hopefully I don't ever need a hand or foot or any kind of transplant. Mm-hmm. I mean, if some kind of accident ever happened, I'd much rather, I mean, I know you never get to choose, but I think I'd much rather lose my legs. No, I know I would. Because of the metal art and stuff that I do, I couldn't make it without being able to use my hands. March. Oh shit! Damn it! I think you got my minnow that time. That was a damn hard hit. Alicia, my mom's birthday was March 5th. Would have been March 5th. Anniversary would have been March 6th. I finally figured out a way or a couple good uses for the anti-reverse switch on these spinner reels. Do what? I mean, you can if you can hear it. Do you have a bait clicker on that one, or just your drag? My spinner back there it's a bait runner, so it has the clicker. It's got it's got the clicker that has its own drag setting, so it'll click when it pulls drag or pulls line, but it's got the main drag too. And once I start reeling it after about a half a crank or so, it will. Oh! You got get it! Did you lose it? Did he let go? Get it! All right, Miss Lori got her a fish. She about lost her damn pole too. It was starting to take it over the rail. I'm cast a little bit further out than she is, so yeah, she got her little old blue. You want to show the masses of the 6 people? Miss Lori caught her a
little baby.
Got her little blue. Say hi to Lori, everybody. That's crazy that little sucker about took your pole over the rail. See, Miss Lori caught her first fish on live too. Passed out again. That corner what? Darren, ever since he started this job, he's been drinking a lot. Now that he can afford it, every night he comes back here, he brings a bottle of that vodka and a bottle of a 99 something, and he goes through most all of it. Yeah, I've got chicken thighs. I stopped in Midwest City. Now they changed name. It's now called the Mini Max, but it used to be Buy for Less off 15th and Post. But I stop in there and it's one of those discount stores now. It's like cost plus 10%. So I started using. Do they? I started buying steak. I have round steak, and I'll use it. And I've caught. Yeah, hell, it's only $3 for 2 of them. You know, buy like a half pound. Do they have a crest out there yet? Hey, we got one. Yeah. Woohoo!
Oh.
Hey, automatic release. And I got to keep my minnow. Yeah. I mean, I grew up living, well, I lived in mid.
Just the price is 40%. I've never.
Yeah.
Winco's
Well,
really good too.
Yeah.
Winco.
Well,
One and more in their.
there's one in Oklahoma City too, right off of Winco, Winnco. Like you can go in and buy bulk. You can go in and buy like bulk grains, bulk cereal, all kinds of stuff. You buy it at, you scoop it out of a container. And,
About 5 miles.
oh yeah, 5 miles from Fort Gibson. I worked a job at the GP paper mill up there in Muskogee last year, and I stayed in Fort Gibson. Yeah, you get one on that too. Mm. But yeah, I stayed right there in Fort Gibson. But I grew up the hell, when I was a kid, there was only Crest #1 right there on Rhino.
A little teeny tiny.
Oh
store.
yeah, a little bitty one. And then #2 opened, and that was my first job. Sacking groceries at Crest #2. Mm. But yeah, old man Nick,
Yeah.
he's the one that started that business, and I got I got a crash course from him in sacking groceries because he obviously didn't like what I was doing when he walked by,
What
and
you
he
looking
stopped.
For, hon?
Red button.
Your drag's on the top of the knob. Oh, the anti-reverse. It
Yeah.
should probably be back
Probably on the back.
on the underside there. Yeah. Lori's using plain chicken breast. Oh damn, Tom, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Tell him what?
I was like, telling my top bitch who wants to come out.
Uh,
Well, how are you going to catch me if you don't go?
So everybody said nice fish. Hey Garrett, good to see you in here. Appreciate you popping in. Everybody said nice fish, good job, and said hi. So you said your husband, so he'll fish, but he doesn't go out on the boat with you?
Find somebody else to go.
If you had somebody else to go with you, he wouldn't. Yeah, Tom, I'm sure it is just like yesterday, even though it's only been 6 years. I'm sure you remember everything. Still got my minnow. No, it's all tangled up.
There.
No, I said I still got my minnow. All right, guys, we're about to roll 6 hours on this segment. Garrett, you missed my catch earlier. I got me a nice 8-pound blue. Made me happy. I think that's my personal best. The one I caught tonight, 8 pounds. I haven't. Yeah, it's on a stringer. Yep. He is on a stringer. I keep saying, even if the first monster I catch that somebody's coming home with me, I don't care if it's 40 pounds. I'm going to do it just out of spite because of how bad they've been treating me. Because I can't ever catch a big one. So I don't know. We'll see how I feel when I actually catch a big one. Garrett. Really? Damn.
And instead of catching these, yes, he's taking inside his house.
So Guthrie Lake is catching. Guthrie Lake's oh, that's not a very big lake, is it? Because I looked it up on Google. The deepest is 15 feet. Damn. Well, I saw when I pulled, they've got decent flatheads in there. Well, 48 pounder, that'd be nice. Well, I saw when I Googled it, I came up with I came up with comments, and I read a comment by some woman at the Century 21 agent, but she posted a picture and it had a no wake lake sign. So you got to putter and idle the whole lake. Well, it's what?
There's people that own property
Right. I mean, what is it? About a mile from end to end or something? I mean, that wouldn't be too bad. Have you ever been to the Oklahoma Lake? It's a private lake over off Memorial. I mean, it's connected to, it's fed by the Canadian River, the North Canadian. Yeah. I go up there. Really? I've gone up by Jones, just north of Jones off of Hiwassee.
Yeah. You have to walk down there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can only walk down the. You're getting another bite on this one. Yeah. It's not there now, but it was tugging. I got 8 on mine. Oh, I was like, what the hell? I can't believe the carp haven't been jumping tonight. Last couple of weeks, they've been jumping. Yeah. One of these days, I've tried to catch carp out here a couple times. I've had a hit or two, but I haven't been able to hook one. Yeah, you can only access it right there off of Hiwassee, down or up. You got to go to the north side of the bridge and go in on the west side of the road, because the east side, the property owners got barricades up and everything where you can't cross over. And crossing onto his property is about the only way to walk down there on that side of the road. And I've heard of people getting fined by damn game wardens for. Well, he only tugged like twice. But that Oklahoma Lake, it's like $10 a day. But I mean, it's only $10 even if you want to camp overnight. You want to take a boat out there, it's no matter what you do, it's only $10. So me and my dad, once we get the boat once we get our boat ready, because we just got an old Blue Star 14-foot aluminum boat, 9.9 Johnson on it. Oh, damn. Yeah. Well, nothing wrong with it. How big? 90? That'll scoot you around pretty good. Yeah. Well, yeah, we just got that little 9.9 on there, and hell, I would have figured that Glastron would have come with something like that on it. Tim, it would take me uh, the way I would have to get there to Texoma to the north end down by Kingston. It would take me probably about 2.5 hours to get there. No, I didn't mute you. Do you not hear me? Okay. I'll heading out. Alrighty, y'all be safe. Yeah, I was really surprised I got the one hook that I did. Yeah. And usually I just get short bites. I get the ones that'll come and snap at it and run. Like what happened earlier, they'll tug it and then they'll disappear, and half an hour later they'll come back. $3:15 in the morning. Still going strong. Yeah, seven beautiful people in here still. Mm-hmm. So I figured 24 hours. And I mean, anybody can do a 12-hour thing, but I'm trying to bring some attention and. Mhm. Yeah. Figured 24 hours would be a good way to get hopefully a lot of help for Randy and his wife.
That's for almost 24 hours.
Then, I mean, I know we've already got some donations. I haven't checked yet, but when I end this stream and go to the next, because you can only run a stream for 12 hours you can only stream for 12 hours on YouTube, which actually I'm streaming through StreamYard, but it'll only do 12 hours and then you've got to end and start a new one. But I'll check that whenever I stop this one and do the next. But even just the emotional support and what it might do to make them feel better, just emotionally, to see that people are coming in and supporting them. Well, that's from what I googled. It eats the inner lining of your organs. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No cancer.
No cancer is ever good. Even skin cancer is bad.
No, that's not good.
Skin cancer? Really?
Yeah.
Damn. Oh, damn. Oh. Wow. Yeah. That's horrible.
No.
41 thumbs up. That's good. Yeah.
Years later.
Mm. Right. Oh, shit. That's horrible. I bet he died a painful death.
Yeah.
Oh, gotta leave that sitting over there.
Yeah, there's fires back there.
Oh, yeah. All right. Thank y'all. I might have forgotten them if y'all hadn't said nothing. Thank you.
It's time for night night. I'm tired.
Yeah. Well, y'all have a safe drive home. We'll see you again. Well, oh shit! When they cut a skin cancer out, they go deep. My friend, my old roommate, his wife called me up one day and was like, "Hey, can you come up here and ride Kyle's bike back to the house for him?" I'm like, "Yeah," because he rode his motorcycle up there. He thought it was just going to be a simple thing. Well, he had a skin cancer on his cheek, and he said they damn near cut all the way through his cheek in like the shape of a football to get that thing out. And between the medication, pain meds, and everything they had him on, he couldn't drive or ride. So his wife was like, "I'll bring you back to your car." Okay. Hmm. Damn, probably PCP.
Anyway, when you did that, messed up my brain. Now it's down to my mind, I have to brain
Oh shit.
down.
Oh man,
Oh my goodness.
you gotta have brain surgery because of what now?
Whenever trying to do something, just like
Oh, oh damn. That.
you got some bite.
Huh?
You got
Oh,
some
you're getting a
so
bite
far.
there on the one right here.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to put your bells back on. Oh, Alicia, Casey was saying she lost somebody to skin cancer. My mom had skin cancer, I think. Damn. Mm, yeah. Mm. You got a little pecker over there messing with you. Probably a damn little channel. Sleepyhead over there. You better get some more sleep, Garrett. All right, man. Hey, that's all right. I'm just glad you popped in. Appreciate you coming in. Like I said in the description, if you haven't read it, Garrett, read the description. PayPal links in there if you haven't found that, or if you're able to make any kind of contribution. If not, that's perfectly fine too. Um, but like I said, just happy you came in and show your support, brother. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get me a chair that's better for sitting out here like this.
Yeah, this is
I know. Well, this chair's kind of coming apart, and I mean it's not coming apart yet. Like the lining underneath the bottom has come out, so it's definitely stretchy now. And I sink down, and hell, the legs, the front rivet is about bent in half already. So it's almost time to retire this chair. May get me one of those director's chairs to sit in.
doing side tables and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, you can get them without them, but yeah, most of them come with a side table on them anymore. It's just these fold-up chairs are so convenient. They pack up small and lay them across the wagon.
That's beautiful.
Good night, Garrett. Have a good one. I'm sure I'll talk to you tomorrow or Monday or sometime soon. Yeah, I'm just now getting surprise bites on the crappie. Feels like still got the minnow there. Yep. I can't believe there's not even any boats out on the lake tonight. I was out here Tuesday night, and there was one boat. They were hanging out over there on the south side over there for a few hours. And they finally headed out.
That's helpful.
Well, that happened to me earlier. Hell, it's damn black rod. That thing probably sat out there an hour and a half without bait on it. Do I have a jacket or something you can ball up behind my lower back? I've got my hoodie in the truck. I actually brought it down here with me. I could, but right now my lower back's feeling fine now that I'm sitting in a better position. Oh, really? Come on. Get it. Really? Hell, I got this bigger one. Yeah. I got this bigger one in the wagon, and I picked it up at a Goodwill in Colorado for $6, and it's Rhino, I think. You know, it's one that was probably $20-30, so $6 isn't bad. Old. That's probably from like 50s or 60s. Oh, come on. Really? I think you got me. Fluger? Yep, you got me. Now, before I got this, I was still using a smaller tackle box, and I still have it. But it was one that my dad had gotten me when I was a kid. You know, hell, I spent a lot of years not fishing, and then I finally started trying to fish more. And then when me and my son's mom split up, you know, that's what I resorted to try to just help my mind a little bit. Yeah.
That's what we did the last few years.
Mm-hmm.
Camping and stuff.
Camping while he's working?
Yeah,
Can't beat that. You said he worked for Parks. Okay.
I need that job.
Yeah, no kidding.
First, he was like for welfare and stuff. Check. Do all
Right.
the programs that make sure they're all
Damn, Alicia.
figured out
Oh.
when they just put that check, they had to figure out what was wrong.
That's a long message to read. It's tumor from her kidney. The man taking a quarter of her. Damn. Mom just said. Yeah, I remember when your mom went through that. I remember you talking about that. Uncle Josh, what's up, brother? What you doing up so late? Good to see you in here. You're not missing too much at the moment, Josh, but I did catch me an 8-pound blue earlier, a couple hours ago. It was a nice one. Still haven't hit the 10-pound mark as far as my personal best goes yet, but we'll get there. Just got in from fishing. How'd your trip go? Josh hasn't slept since 2007. Hell, I used to only sleep 4 hours a night. I did that for years. All the way from high school up until probably when I was about 30 or so. Come on, crappie. Hmm.
He's just flexing on himself.
Yeah. He just wants a tip, not the whole thing. Oh, oh, get it, get it. Playing with you. Damn. Oh, yeah, they are. They are both loose. I forgot they were up there. I'm really surprised they rode this far down because it's a mile down this gravel road. Mm-hmm. Oh, damn it. And I don't like to ride on gravel roads any more than I have to, especially on a sport bike. But
I don't like being on the back on some gravel road.
my 600's still sitting, still stock height. But the boost is not bad because, you know, I can, it's lowered and my feet touch the ground real easy.
Yeah.
Same old situation. Came home and relaxed for an hour. Then a friend asked you to take them to a new spot. They caught a 20-pound blue. That's nice. I'm still waiting on one of them. Do what? Or something in the morning? It's 3:30. I don't know. So you had your funeral in 2002, huh, Josh? Josh, I don't remember where you even live. Where are you at? Who am I with? Uncle Josh? Um, well, Miss Lori Salisbury. She's a newcomer to the streams over the past week or so. She swung out here to the lake. She showed up a couple hours ago, right exactly when I caught my fish. And then, okay, Virginia, all right. And then my friend Darren is out here. He's mostly sleeping. And then our friend Casey is out here as well. She's bouncing back and forth between babysitting and hanging out over here. It's Lori, Josh, but you got it right either way. It's still Lori. Uncle Josh, One Ton Fishing Club, said hi.
Hi.
He said hello, Josh. My buddy Darren's all the way in the other corner. And Casey, she went back over that way. That's a 60-foot walk across the dock over there. All right. Well, see, what was that? One something when I got that fish. So hell, I've been here. Shoot, I've been 7 hours before I caught. Well, I caught one little channel. Oh, there we go. Caught one little channel, but been here 7 hours before I got a substantial catch. Dedicate. Oh, it was definitely worth it. It was worth the wait. It was fun. That was it.
Oh.
8 pounds on the blue. Nice. I've been wanting to go. Once we get the boat ready, I want to go up there to the verticurs. I crossed it.
It was like 36 pounds when I caught
Damn.
it on a hot dog.
Well, I don't know if you've been into Kenny, DMV Whisker King. If you've seen him, been into him, he's a real cool guy. He does a lot of night lives, but he's out there on the Potomac River too. But he caught I think like a 52-pounder on hot dog one night.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm.
What we were planning on was like river trip,
Right.
like down to the corner.
Well, yeah. Where? Oh, go to Florida? Yeah. All right, Eugene. Good night. Sleep well. Have a good night. Pop back in tomorrow if you get bored. We'll be here till about 6:30 tomorrow night. When I say tomorrow night, I mean tonight, but it's still tomorrow night. Mm. Yeah. What does he do? Okay. Damn. Mm. I can imagine. Most people don't like the inspectors on any job. Oh, damn. Mm. Yeah. Right. Mm.
You don't have to work.
Yeah. Got to keep himself entertained, I guess. Smoked sauce, brought smoked sauce. Well, Alicia, that would probably work the same. Probably a little more dense than a hot dog. Might stay on the hook better.
Fluffy tot.
Uh-uh.
They did that at Walmart. Oh, the longest word and everything you said is true about Walmart. Oh,
I bet.
let me tell you oh well.
Mm.
Oh, probably.
Damn. Damn. Well, what irritates me are the people at the door that try to stop you if you have something that's not in a bag or in a box. Or, they try to stop you. Can I see your receipt? I just walk on past them. I say, no, you don't have to fucking stop. Oops, sorry. Excuse my language. But, yeah, I mean, you don't have to stop.
Yeah, like they asked us, my husband didn't put there for Walmart thing. Well, this was
Yeah.
on. They still stop and ask.
That, no, I mean, it like Sam's Club, that's part of, I mean, I'm sure that's part of the agreement that, you know, you have to, I mean, you're a member, so they have the right, but Walmart, kind of like my ex said, she told the person once, she said, I'm not stealing anything. She said, if you have reason to believe that I'm stealing something, then call the cops. Otherwise, no, I'm not stopping. Yeah. On sale for $1 bag. Damn, nice.
You know, because when you fit like 20 bags in it, because it's
Oh, yeah.
anyway, I'll be back to get done.
Uh,
And they're like, okay.
Mhm.
And then when he came back, one of the guys told him to give him 40 more.
Oh, damn.
Trying to make him feel
Oh.
I don't know what his wife did that money because he's like the 28 in there. I already got 20.
Right.
And
Uh,
I told him I was going to back. And the guy was back to watch while
Jeez.
to see what my husband would do.
That,
I didn't know.
right. Yeah, it is. I have to run up to the truck and, well, I got a couple beers in the cooler bag. I haven't even had a beer tonight. Break out a beer. What's that? Sorry.
I said, my husband was going to be a big ticket deal.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I had back in high school, some kids I went to school with, they got in trouble for shoplifting at Walmart. What they would do is they go in there and buy some car stereo speakers. And I think what they were doing was taking a pair out to the car, and one of the others or that one, they'd walk back in with the receipt, grab another set, and try to walk out.
Oh,
And
what they would do, my brother would do that.
Mm.
He would steal something, and then that's before they make the receipt. And he would say, I need to return this, get the cash.
Right.
That's what he would do.
Yeah. Well, this is back in the 90s, so I mean, which I have I met several years ago a guy that I was riding with. We were riding, big group of us on Labor Day weekend. It was actually Labor Day of 13. That was the day that my chain broke and took the motor out of my other bike. But he he installs the camera system for Walmart, and he said those cameras were so good that they could read. He pulled out he had his hotel card. He said those cameras are so good they can read from a football field away what's on that card. Hmm. Damn. Send one what, Tom? Sorry, I missed that. I was sitting here bullshitting with Lori and missed what was going on. Oh, a beer. Yeah, okay. Now I'm picking up on. I'm remembering what was said. Well, Tom, I'll send one to you. Then I'll only have one left. But that's all right. I don't drink much beer when I'm out fishing anyway. Good thing for the cooler bag and ice packs. Oh, say what? Hey, if it works for you.
On my kitchen,
Oh, damn.
$70.
Yeah. Damn. Mm. Yeah, Tom. I don't have any good beer right now. I'm just drinking Bud Light. I can't afford to be buying the good craft beer that I like. $10, $12 for a 6-pack. It doesn't go very far. All right, Uncle Josh. Thanks for coming in, brother. Appreciate you coming in and show some support. Appreciate the watch time. You're going to keep me running. That'll be great. We're down to 4 people, but that's all right. Natty Light and catch hell for it. My dad drinks Natty Light. What, went to bed? You all right over there, Casey? The other day it's up. You were ringing up 50 cent. 50-cent underwear. I'll put that up on screen. There we go. One pair didn't have a tag on it. Well, so Alicia, at 50 cents, would you consider those disposable underwear? Up. You gonna try some catfishing over here? No, you might. The further out that way to the north you cast, the more chance you got of hanging up out that way. If you cast out that way, you can get it hung up pretty easy. I know I have numerous times. I don't know how long this dock's been here. I've been coming here for roughly. Are you doing a balloon? Oh, okay, so then you shouldn't have any problem. I've been coming out here for a year, and I'm sure it's been out here a good while longer than that. I'm sure there's a lot that wasn't here when you were a kid. Hell, I'm sure most of these roads in here weren't here when you were a kid.
Right, that's what I was gonna say. We're used to that.
I had to escort somebody's question and it told me out. No cell phones then.
Damn, Alicia, the self checkout has a recording, and they played recording from the self checkout on the screen. Josh, you dated Nasty Natty, huh? Yes, that is a good deal, Alicia. Those are the ones you can just rip wide open and go for it. Not even care. There might be enough breeze to get your balloon out there. Yeah. The way that water's rippling, you probably get it to go out pretty good. It was detected that you were doing something deceptive. Wow, that's crazy. I didn't know they had. I don't know. I think I knew they had cameras on them. But, oh, yeah, of course I knew that because I think I've seen one show me a picture of myself before. I don't remember. Yep, they've got some really advanced stuff. We're down to 3 people. That's all right. It's 4 o'clock in the morning.
3 and 1 sleeper.
Huh?
3 and 1 sleeper.
No, I'm talking about the
Oh,
on the stream. But yeah, 3 and we're down to 3 and 1 sleeper here too. All right, Tim. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I know it's quiet. I'm trying to be social with everybody. Trying to somehow keep everybody entertained. So, Alicia, did you have major cleavage going on when you were shopping there? And it showed you that replay? Bet the worker got a copy of it. Yeah, 5 a.m. there. Now, there was a long time this winter and earlier this year that the whole road going across the south end over the dam and everything, that they had it closed down. You couldn't get back there to go fish the spillway across the way. You had to go around the north side of the lake if you wanted to get anywhere. It was a pain in the ass because it took them it probably took them damn near 6 months, 4 months or better, just to pave that damn road. I mean, it's a hell of a lot nicer to drive on now. I'd love to have my bike and ride across it and see how it feels. Oh, yeah? Oh, nice. Mm-hmm. No, well, they shut years ago when, like, Maps project, I think maybe phase 2 of Maps took over. Draper's in, I guess Draper and all the Oklahoma City parks are part of the Maps project, but they shut down because I remember coming here after high school in my early 20s with a friend of mine and going off roading on the trails, in cars. But they shut that all down, and all the dirt bike trails that used to run all around the lake, they shut all that down. But there's now me and my friends. I haven't been over there in a couple of years, but they opened up the Cross Timbers riding trails over on the west side of the lake. Damn it, quit messing with me. It's pretty cool. They've got 3 trails over there. They've got the red. Well, actually, they got 4. They've got the green, red, blue, and black. The black is, the black is 28 miles. And it's supposed to be the hardest, but hell, me and a friend of mine, we went and rode it. It really wasn't all that bad. But no, that was during like winter and spring, fall and winter. Oh yeah, but yeah. Yeah. hmm Well, the black trail, it was always closed because of all the rain and the snow, and there's so many places in there that you go down into the deep bottoms of the creeks and stuff that it'd all be full of water. So they close it and you couldn't ride it. But we found an area that is in the open. That's kind of almost like an open track with some jumps and stuff. We found a shortcut up off of like 119th Street, because 119th Street is shut, it's closed over there. But you you leave the red trail, I think, and you go down that road, and I'm sure we're going through. I don't know if it's somebody's property or what, but we just found this shortcut just to get to that one specific spot because we had a lot of fun riding there. So it was pretty cool. We found an old bridge. I can't remember if it was a rail bridge or what, but an old decrepit wood bridge that's back there. It was pretty neat. Alicia, yeah, I'm sure one of the workers saw that and probably made a copy of it, put it on a flash drive that they probably went back to electronics and stole. Casey, I don't think your balloon's going anywhere. Well, it might be, the wind might be blocking the hide it. Put a little swivel and poke it through the. Mm. Yeah. Well, some people they do the balloon thing where, like, some people they'll use like the lifesaver. What they'll do is they'll tie this lifesaver on there, or tie their balloon to the lifesaver, put it on. So yeah, it'll float out a long ways, and then that lifesaver will dissolve, and then it'll drop your bait. Yeah, I've seen where you can pull the string, and you tie it to where you can pull the line out of it, and it'll let the balloon go. And they make biodegradable balloons. You reel and reel and reel and reel when you catch a. Really? You didn't think you were going to get the big one in? Yeah. That is what she said. I think I'm going to go run over there and grab a swig out of Darren's 99 watermelon. If he's got any left. It tastes nasty.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you just gotta like watermelon.
I like watermelon, but I don't know how it'll taste. What the hell are those? Those lights on a car, or what the hell is that? The orange.
Yeah, I see it.
I talked to a cop one time, and I was like, "Hey, I said, I know they're not allowed to have motorized vehicles or anything on the bike and jogging trail around the lake." I said, "But I was thinking about building a motorized wagon that I could ride on to get to some of these bank spots." And he was like, "No," he's like, that's illegal. I was like, "Damn it." So I guess I might either build a wagon or modify one where I can hook it up. I modify either modify a wagon or get like Kenny DMV. He bought one of those pull behind strollers that goes that hooks up to your bike, and he built it with a battery and inverter and all that stuff, and he's got lights, and he bought some electric bike, and of course he's got to ride everywhere. Mm. Yeah, but I figured, hell, I got a mountain bike I can hook it up to, and I can ride and hit some of these places. Because there's a lot of bank around this lake that is accessible. I mean, it'd be usable, but you can't get to it. But that bike path that goes around the lake now, there's a lot of places that it could take you to. It's just being able to get there. Can't camp? I
I don't know that you've ever.
now I don't know if you ever been able to camp here either. The only thing, like,
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's why. I said
well, they might have had camping spots up by the marina,
they did.
but now, yeah, it's all that is day use. Not, they've still got the concrete picnic tables over there on the other side of the dam. There's a spot, and then up
They
by the
do
marina.
have by the marina. They do have used to be like
An RV dump?
tanks and stuff.
Yeah, that's probably for like boats that have toilets on them and stuff.
Um, Different seasons, something like that.
Huh? Oh,
Like deep enough.
well, hell, pontoon boats now they sell with built-in uh built-in toilets and like a cover that you set up and it's a bathroom. And then there's a lot of boats that have like you open a door up in front of like up by the bow between kind of like where in front of where the passenger would sit. There's a door that open up and there's a step or so that you step down into and it's big enough to fit an adult. You can go in there and it's got a toilet in there.
Oh,
And those aren't even real big boats either. They're just out of my price range. Well, all boats are out of my price range except for the ones we already have.
This is ours for $500. The other one, yeah, the boat is about $54.
Oh, damn, really? The one that you said he did replace the floor or was going to? Okay,
Now,
right. Mm,
yeah, fine.
right.
Not the fine. Sorry, brothers.
Yeah, I'd just be afraid of taking on a project like that because I'm one of those that it would be so much easier and better for me to be the one. It'd be so much easier and better for me to put it back together if I'm the one who took it apart. Unless there's like a detailed instruction way of doing it. Miss Becca, good to see you in here. The benefit is going pretty well. Becca, I do not know. When I end this segment of the stream, I will check my PayPal and see where we're at. But I'll see where we're at and see how we're doing. I'm sure we might have some decent donations, or hopefully we've got some. Fishing's been hit and miss here lately, but I did get my PB blue. It was only 8 pounds, but it was a beautiful 8-pounder. Big enough to need to net in over the rail, that's for sure. Yeah, oh yeah. He will go in the freezer quite nicely. Do what? Yeah. Well, I have done where, like one day I brought home some crappie and some sand bass from here, and they sat on ice till the next day, I think. And I went out and cleaned them, and I was like, I really want to eat some fish, and I don't want to freeze them. So then I had the idea. I was like, well, screw it. I'll set up a camera. I'll set up the phone. I'll schedule, and I'll do a live stream of me frying up some fish. So I did, and had a decent little crowd of people come in, hang out. It was only the second time I'd ever fried fish on my own. I have never had sawguy, walleye, or sauger.
Where they walked off this one part of Dustin Lake.
Mm.
We got high, but always get washed out, flooded out.
Yeah.
Probably why they closed off. But we were parked right on the hill. And I was fishing out of my window,
Yeah.
the car window, and I caught one. I was surprised it wasn't dead.
Damn.
It was
Well-
so good. It tastes like pie. Even against something
Did you say it was sauger or saugai? Okay. I've never had, I've never seen, I've never caught. Now, one of the last times I went out to Shawnee, really, huh? I think it was the last time I went out to Twin Lakes. I went out there and I went to the covered dock right there at Lake One. And when I was getting there, about to start unloading, there was a guy. He had his truck. I'm sure you've been there. You live in Shawnee. The Shawnee Twin Lakes, right there by the covered enclosed dock. Well, he was parked right up along the grass side by that walkway. Well, I see him carrying something still on the hook up to his truck, and I thought it was a cat. And I walked, when I was walking by, he had like a 10, 12-foot rod he was fishing, which right there next, because all that weird stalk weed that's growing up. I mean, you gotta, as shallow as it is, you've got to have a long rod to cast that far out. Damn. But I was like, man, that's a nice cat, and he was like, that was a sauger. I was like, huh? He said that was the fourth one he caught that day. Damn. So I didn't have any luck catfishing. I thought, well, I looked up on YouTube. I was like, well, how do you fish for sauger? And you just use jigs. Yeah, which I didn't have stuff I found. They say, like they really like the white grubs, the white grub jigs. I didn't have any of those at the time, but I put something on and I tried a little bit, but I kept getting hung up so much because I couldn't cast out far enough. But yeah, that's everything I've read, and even the wildlife department, it gives a description of how to catch walleye. When you look on the website, it gives like a detailed way of, a good way to fish for them. I think that's the only fish they list that information on there for. But yeah, I guess, dragging the bottoms with minnows or jigs.
On the Department of Wildlife, on the website, they have where the wet biting and whatever.
Yeah, I've tried to check the fishing report on there, and I never come up with anything current. Yeah. Oh, beef jerky. Sure, I love some beef jerky. Yeah, I would love one of these days, and there are walleye in this lake. Somebody told me somebody caught a real nice walleye off this dock, but I've never seen one. Huh? What's that? I don't know if it's native here to this lake, or I don't think they have to stock them. Really, I think they produce here, so or reproduce. There's some ugly, toothy little mothers. Yeah, I hear you don't want to try to lip them when you hook them or when you catch them. Mm. Where at? Oh, my my dad wanted to go down there back during winter and try to do some trout fishing. Um, mhm. Well, the wildlife department actually did some videos for YouTube, and they did one on catching like winter or fall catfish. It was kind of like a virtual tutorial kind of thing. But they did one on trout too, and I missed it. But some of the stuff I've seen, and they say, that there is one area at Blue River that it just gets so loaded down with people. Like best to get away from that. I guess, I was told by yeah, right. I was told everybody likes to hang out in that area by the parking area. They're, I guess, too lazy to walk away from it or something. So it's hard to catch anything good. Mhm. Yeah. Well, we were going to go down there, and then my dad was supposed to have knee replacement surgery early in February, I think, or I don't remember. Well, after my mom died, a lot of interest for things, especially with my dad, just weren't really there. So we never got to make it down there to go try trout fishing, but we're gonna go, I'm sure, this coming fall and winter when they start stocking them. But also DeLacy Park up on the northwest side of town, like 50th and Meridian, they stock trout there too. And I went there. Yeah, it's at 50th and Meridian, just on the west side of Meridian. Um, I went there one time to try, and I thought, okay, well, maybe I'll just go. Nope. I didn't realize all the damn lakes in the city, or pretty much the state, were frozen over. Because, I mean, hell, we hit -14 during the winter. But I mean, I came out here, this lake was frozen solid. Yeah, I said every lake, all the way down there in Waurika, one of the country boy catfishing. And he lives down there and fishes Waurika Lake, and it was frozen over. Caught your saw guy with a live green sunfish. That's cool. Were you dragging it or just let it sit on the bottom? Hey, we're back up to 6 people. Awesome. Willow, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you in. What's that? Yeah, I mean, there's some ripple in the water, but it's nice. Nice and smooth. Hey, it is getting your balloon out there. Well, I've seen some people fish right off of that little bump out on the walkway and catch some, 3-4 pounders off of that bump out fishing out that way. I'm afraid to cast out that way because I've gotten hung up numerous times out that way. Under a bobber? Hell, I thought they were bottom dwelling fish. I don't think he's going to be able to stick it out. As long as
He just gonna be sleeping out here.
I should have told him to bring the fish fryer.
Right.
We'd have done a damn fish fry out here. I can't believe as many people as they did stayed out here this late.
I know.
I'm not used to people coming out and staying late. There's a couple that'll come and there's an old man that comes out here, and sometimes he'll show up about 1 o'clock in the morning or so. But usually, if they're not here by midnight or 11 o'clock, more people aren't going to come. Which I like. I like it nice and quiet with not many people out here. Getting ready for bed. Oh, after a skunk night, man, I'm sorry to hear that. But I am so used to skunk nights. I've had a great night tonight. Caught an 8-pound blue earlier. About, I don't know, 3 hours ago. Probably reel my. I haven't done anything. Maybe I'll bump these baits a little bit. See if I can entice the fish or get these baits wiggle up off the bottom. Actually, they shouldn't be sitting on the bottom since I got peg floats on there. I need to buy some more peg floats too. Oh. I need more hooks. I need more peg floats. That's really about all I need. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, shit. I don't even have a minnow on that hook. No wonder I'm not getting any bites on that. Ah. The bite hasn't been very productive here for quite a while, even on the crappie rod. But it usually helps to have bait on the hook. Didn't realize I didn't have a minnow on there for a little bit. I need to get up and stretch my legs for a few minutes, peoples. Yeah, Will, I am getting more consistent, I think. I don't know if that just comes due to, maybe the spawn being over and everything, and the fish moving around a little bit more, or maybe it's the fact I'm finally able to cast out into an area where the fish are actually at. I don't know. If I don't get any more bites here in the next hour or better, the bite usually kind of picks. You're getting a bite on this one, Lori. No, this one. Oh, okay. I thought you were messing with your other rod. Oh, damn, I'm sitting there. My bad. But a lot of times out here in the mornings, the bite will pick up usually about 6 to 7 in the morning. So, yeah, it's nice. I am having some better nights out here. It's just taking me a lot of hours of sitting out here to do it. But, if I wasn't out here fishing, I'd be sitting at the house doing nothing. So, what a better way to spend your time doing nothing than watching the rods. Oh. What's that? Ah. All right, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs for a few minutes, guys. Y'all talk amongst yourselves. I will be back here in just a few minutes. Oh, buddy, my butt definitely needs to move around a little bit. I get myself all locked up in the corner right here with my wagon next to me, and damn, your balloon's moving. Oh yeah, back needs a stretch. All right, I'll keep an ear out. No More Tears by Ozzy is on the Booze player. That was my first concert ever. 1995 Osmosis Tour. I think, that might have been one of my mom's first concerts, too. Oh, yeah. Sleepy head over there. Yeah, I'm running over and go steal his 99 real quick. I mean, the flavor is good, but damn, just like all those times I get that afterburn. Yeah. Mhm. Bugs are bothering Dan.
I got some bug spray in my bag.
I haven't had one mosquito bugging me at all tonight.
I had something about me. Yeah, but I'm hoping to see what
Yeah. No, I've been happy the last couple nights. I've been able to work out in the shop and not really get bugged by mosquitoes very much.
I'm just going down a little bit.
Yeah.
Some birds without you.
Well, where I'm at, the yard, the property next door is all woods. So the shop is about 10 feet or so off the fence line. And the woods grow right to the fence line. If I'll normally walk out of the shop and go between the shop and the fence and go pee. And I'll get attacked by mosquitoes. And it is not fun. It's like hurry up, let's go. Oh, I had one time where I used the porta potty. I was on a pipeline job. I used the porta potty, and as soon as I got my wiener out, a damn flying ant landed on my head and stung me.
Oh.
Now that didn't feel good. Here, fishy, need another bite. Oh, Dan's gone, so you can talk dirty now. Hey, Tom, you talk however you want in my live streams. I don't care. I mean, we don't have to consistently use the F word, but that won't even bother me none. You talk however you want in my streams. I don't care. I can't believe you're not getting any bites at all tonight. Yeah.
I think more attention on mine.
Well, I haven't even noticed your catfish rods.
Yeah, I know.
Riding my little guy in. Oh, there. Maybe he needs to eat water. Maybe I need to give him more. I'm used to him being pretty vibrant.
Yeah, you know.
He's still grunting. Maybe I'll let him down lower. See if that'll help anything. He's still breathing.
Mm.
He's just catatonic at the moment, I guess. But he's shit, floating. Go down.
Open that.
Well, he's still. He's still pulsing some, so. But maybe with this side, I can't do it.
What's in the other?
That'll only go so far.
I'm not even worried about that.
Yeah,
Still up there.
no big guy. Listen, he's sitting down, but I was actually lost all his options. Leave him flat. I think I'm about to cast out this third rod. Maybe. Maybe he just needs one more competition. Well, he's got so much.
Mine's a cow.
I don't know if mine.
Cranberry juice.
I don't know if he'd fit in your ice chest. Oh.
I'd have to wad him up a little bit, but he does.
This thing takes flight. All right, Will, thanks for stopping in, showing some support. Thumbs up. Appreciate you. Be sure to read the description if you hadn't yet. Thank you for the congrats. Wieners and buns. You got to be careful. Everyone thinks you're a saint. We know better. Yes, my flying wiener, Becca. No, I said I had a damn flying ant land on the head of my wiener and sting me one time when I was in the porta potty at work. Are you getting a bite of? I heard a bell jingling. Oh. No. Should have taken the time and stopped at Subway and got me a damn Subway sandwich. I could have saved some for overnight. I mean, I got some munchies. Subway's not gross. You just got to order the right stuff. Did you? I just hate. I used to love Quiznos, and I hate that Quiznos is no longer around. I don't know if they completely shut down because, like, we had one in Moore, and they shut down. and they stayed closed for a long ass time. And then they reopened, and then within no time they shut down again. Yeah, I used to go there all the time. I love the French, whatever the hell it was. It came with like a French dressing on it, ham and bacon and everything. It was yummy. Jersey Mike's. I don't think I've ever been there. I like Firehouse. Firehouse is yummy. Really?
No, because all their ham is sweet.
You won't do sweet ham? Was it like a honey ham?
Yeah.
I don't. My dad buys that Black Forest ham. I'm not real big on Black Forest. I'd buy the smoked ham. What's up, man?
What?
I said, what's up? You back with us? You back with the living? Get some food in the belly. Yeah, I think I'm about to drag a crappie out of the basket and throw my third catfishing pole out. I think there's anybody out here that'll tell on me. 3. Well, I mean, tell on me if I'm using my bait, my crappie rod too. Oh yeah, that'll work. You've already got a couple out of there too. Oh, you got one. All right, guys, I'm whipping out the third rod. All right, let's get ready to catch another catfish. Huh? Yeah, my Schwartz is twisted. No, it's not twisted. Yeah, I need a new peg float for this one. Get my bait up. A rattle. I don't know, a lot of guys, they're supposed to kind of spin around and rattle and attract fish, attract catfish. I've been told, using them with live bait is good, but a lot of people use them in the rivers. Oh, Lori, what I was telling you about the bait clicker on my spinner here,
Yeah.
it's this. It's got a button right here on the back. So it'll allow that fish, and it clicks, but it has its own drag for that system, as well as the main drag, which is pretty cool. So what happens, like when I click it on, all I got to do is, it's about like a half crank, and it'll turn it right off, and it'll go back to straight up reel. Yeah, we caught that catfish earlier on a whole crappie. Let's send another one out. That's all right. Oh, I was like, is that you? I got a perfect size big crappie. Ow! Ow! Oops, okay. Ow! Hey! They are lively bastards. Are you the one that just, I think you're dead, buddy. You're not the one that flipped. Ow! There we go. Imagine when you got like 3 or 4 of them damn suckers in the basket and you try to get a freaking bait fish out of there. The sucker will get you. All right, guys. We're going to send, there we go. We're going to send this little guy out. He's, I don't know. I'd say end of the tail. He's about 6 inches long, but not too bad. He'd be a good one. I think maybe I'll scale him first. Oh, I always hear about people scaling their crappie before they send them out as bait, even if they're live. Help get those oils out there. Well, I guess it's supposed to kind of help release some of the oils from the body and Yeah,
I think that. Just hit it a couple times.
I've heard that people do that with carp. You know, they'll beat them like avid fishermen. He was talking about doing that. They just beat them with a club, and I guess that's supposed to cause them, you know, to like kind of swell up and cause the meat.
Causes the capillaries to break
Yeah,
down.
cause the blood to get into the meat. Which I've never caught a damn carp, so I can't. I'd like to catch one. Hell, for the last several weeks or month and a half, the carp have been jumping out here like crazy, and I haven't heard one jump tonight. I mean, I want to catch one to try cooking and eating it.
I heard they put up a good fight.
Oh yeah, I heard they're really fun to catch.
With the
Carp.
Look, he came to join us.
Hey, he's back with the living.
for a moment.
For the moment, yeah. Yeah, he's been beat up. His damn nose is all red. Oh,
My nose is not red.
no, your nose is red. Ass probably is too.
What is?
That's how I had the other one hooked. The one that I caught the fish on, that's how I had it hooked. I'm learning position as to where to hook them. So that way the damn hook doesn't turn back into the body, because I had numerous fish
Yeah, I thought that
recently.
happened.
They were trying to take it, but hell, I'd reel it in. I thought I had them. Like I had a good one. Settle down there.
Well,
Grab the rail.
it's my foot. I'm trying not to put too much pressure.
But I had one, and I reeled it for about 15 feet, and then it let go. And then when I got the crappie in, the damn hook was turned back into the body. Now, I don't know if that happened beforehand or not.
Max always used to fucking put them through the fucking towel.
Yeah,
Kind of like we do the crappie
right.
or the minnows, but
I think I'm out past you and
every time I did that, they fucking died.
going through the mouth.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Actually, yesterday his fucking mother-in-law and daughter were out here.
Were they really?
Yeah.
With him or
No, he wasn't here.
wow? So they came out on their own to fish.
Yeah, it was his mother-in-law and his daughter.
Oh, I hear a tingle over there. A tingly jingly. Yeah. I haven't seen his daughter out here. I mean, I've seen him with his son, with Damien. Who the hell names their kid the devil? No, I've seen numerous people with that name, but
All right, is somebody fucking balloon fishing out there?
yeah,
Yes, I am.
Casey's got a balloon
Is that you?
floating out there.
Okay. And I was like,
That-
what the fuck?
No, there's just a
Yeah.
balloon. There's just a lit up balloon just hanging out
Chill.
on its own.
Just floated out here and was like, hey, I want to go.
Oh,
Yeah, man.
I'm coming, guys. I just cast out my other rod. He sits down in that chair. It might finally collapse. He's got a few pounds on me.
Dude,
I'm not saying you're fat. I'm just saying you're much bigger guy than me.
Dude, when I went to the doctor the other day, I've never been as heavy as I am right now. It was like 289.
I was going to guess 285.
I've never been that heavy.
Huh? I know. 230 is the biggest I've ever been. I don't even know what I'm at. I got down to, when we split up, I got down within just a couple months from like just over 220 down to an even 200. Oh. Let's see what's going on here.
Years and years and years.
Uh-oh.
When I was younger, I couldn't get above 170.
Oh, yeah. Mr. Tom, let's see. Oh. KY Catfish Chris, thanks for coming in, man. How you doing?
get back to live.
Tom, you're not Tom. Oh, I always have been. I just been taking a break, stretching my legs.
Well, I know you cut it off for a while.
No, I didn't. I never turn it off.
I'm trying to get a phone.
I just had that problem when I couldn't get my freaking phone to charge because my dumb ass couldn't plug it into the battery pack deep enough. First time I've ever had trouble not being able to stick something all the way in.
That was when I was pretty passed out, probably.
That was
Oh, that
Early.
Was early. A lot.
that was 2
Shortly
hours.
after I came in.
That was 2 hours in.
Shortly after I came in.
I know, I can't believe
That was about 8:30 or so.
I can't believe the other fucking team just left. Cliff wasn't here for very long.
Cliff.
Yeah, Cliff was here earlier.
He wasn't here when I was here.
Yeah, he was here earlier.
Mexican Cliff.
Cliff.
Cliff. He was not here.
Yeah.
He never said hi to me.
He was over there in the fucking park. You see his fucking little glow stick over there.
I thought that
still.
glow stick was that dude with his wife.
No, Cliff was here.
I never saw Cliff.
Yeah, he was here.
Well, he never came over and said hi.
There was somebody else sitting in the corner. I don't know if it was Cliff. I
Really?
think it was
Yeah, it was Cliff.
What the hell?
I went over and talked to him for a few minutes.
What
I
the
was
hell?
fucking 9 seats to the wind, but I still talked to him.
I mean, did he know I was over here?
I don't know. He was here though.
I don't know. Mr. Tom, I didn't time you out. I think Alicia, I don't know if Becca's a mod in here or not. I think Becca's a mod, as well as Alicia. When this is over with, when I get to the house, I'll add some more people as mods. Mr. Tom, I believe you'll get mod status. You'll get your rent. Becca, I did not say my wiener is the size of a flying ant. You're an ass. I was talking earlier. I was telling her earlier about how a damn flying ant landed on my wiener and stung me. And I'm just scrolling back through. Huh? Yes. When I walked in the porta potty, as soon as I took it out to pee, some bitch landed on me and stung me, and it hurt.
On your fucking wiener?
Yes, right on his damn head.
That's fucked up.
I know. Thank you, Alicia, for sharing that again. Tom, might have been a glitch. I don't know what was going on there. Now you got me thinking about that song. Your ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. That old ass song.
Oh God, who was that?
That was an old song. That's from like the 50s or 60s, wasn't
Yeah, it was a really old song. My ding-a-ling.
it? Oh, buddy. Good times on the fishing dock.
Berry.
Chuck Berry, yeah. So that is old. When did it get released? Well, look it up.
I got it.
Well, just Google search it. I haven't heard that song in probably decades.
Okay. It's for you.
No, don't play it because
You don't hear it just way over there.
yeah. Well, if you're playing, if they hear music, you'll get a copyright infringement. I know. I'm saying,
What?
well, they will cancel your stream or they'll end it. Whatever you've got. Like if you release a video with copyrighted music,
Yeah.
or if you're doing a live, like I'm doing, and
But if you just play music, they're not gonna fuck with it.
they will. If they hear it, people moderate, or YouTube has computers that scan that shit and go through it. And if they hear music and it's copyrighted music, they'll strike it. They'll delete it or whatever they do. I haven't had to deal with that yet. I don't want to yet, but I think it really only makes a big issue once you're monetized, which I won't be monetized till I have 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subscribers, which I'm only at like, what, 238 subscribers so far.
Maybe better one.
Oh, yeah, Becca. I've learned that statements that are retracted by the sender are only retracted to people on YouTube, not the person doing the live stream. Yes, Becca, I shared it. I am sorry. 239. All right, I got another sub. Go. I'm on my way. I just need 761 more subscribers and a hell of a lot more watch hours. And I can be monetized. I can be one of the big dogs. I can get a community tab. 1952, that Ding-a-Ling song came out.
Here's the better one.
Was originally recorded by. We are not listening to Christmas music.
Oh God, you gotta hear it.
It was originally recorded by Dave Bartholomew. If you cut that much, you could cut that shit out.
No shit.
I don't want to floss my teeth.
No shit. Jeez.
Just don't drink Mountain Dew.
Just drink pineapple juice.
I don't know if that really works, but Mountain Dew makes it taste bad, really bad. I can't do that.
That's hilarious. So you're gonna have to send me that so I can listen to it.
It's called fucking probably can't fucking focus right now. Rated Xmas.
Oh, okay. You let it go too long, huh, Becca?
Called obviously sucking my cock.
And no, too long was not referring to my aunt. Well, good thing I don't call it my aunt.
Like Two Live Crew.
Oh God, Two Live Crew was just, they were notorious for just being raunchy rappers, and that's what made them freaking awesome and famous. Oh, Stuck on My Cock by Matt Rogers. 1997. Wow, I didn't realize that song was.
That's the one I was just playing.
Probably.
Matt Rogers. It's called "Suck on My Cock."
I just
Well, it's got a Christmas.
Yeah, Matt Rogers.
See there. Yeah, look.
Yes,
album cover
this
there.
Matt Rogers.
I got 24 hours to make my play on my word feud game. Right. Oh. I thought it was my bell. I was like, oh no. Lori, you got another one there? I don't even mess with my bell till I know I got a fish on there. I don't pick up my rod. Do what? Yeah, it was. Oh yeah, Miss Becca. I don't know if I told you, but if you've seen her in any live stream, excuse me, if you've seen her in any live streams here lately, over like the last week or so, her name is Lori Salisbury. She's got a pretty picture as her YouTube. It's some kind of, I don't know, geometric drawing or something. I don't know, but it's pretty. It's pink. Anyway, she is here. She came to join for some fishing tonight. Now, Becca, I do not know the ant moved the rubber tree plant.
Yeah, it's all.
You listen to some weird stuff. No, Alicia, we're not playing music on YouTube now. I was trying to cover the microphone. Hopefully it worked. Okay. Hey, Miss Lori, Mud Tramp, Becca says hi. She said, hi, Becca. She made the drive from about a half hour away. Come do some night fishing with me or with us. Come join in on the fun. Down, down. Went to a party in the county jail. Down, down. All right, I better stop. No more Dan fishing karaoke. Everybody gonna start calling me Palmetto 2 or something like that. Can't call me Palmetto Jr. because I'm older than him.
Right.
Alicia, I tried. I don't know if I could go in and edit out music later once it's posted to YouTube. I don't know. Tom, do not. No, I don't know. Y'all can't hear the music now, can you? No, I think she was saying she could hear what Darren was playing.
Oh.
I can play something else.
No. Yes, Alicia, Kevin, I think, is 39. And I am 41. So, yeah, Kevin, I believe, is only 39. I know. Getting old.
I'll do 45 this year.
I'm trying to figure out if someone's got a damn fire going over there on the other side of the lake.
Well, I'd try Bill.
Lori, I think she's putting her bell back on. I only have one cowbell, so I need to buy. Yeah, you see that orange glow?
Yeah.
I think somebody's got a damn illegal fire. Oh, I think that's .1. That's where I go. That's where the boat ramp is, and that's where I'll fish just there north, and that's where I can pull my truck right next to it, and I can keep my phone charged, like if I want to live stream. But yeah, I think somebody's got a fire over there, which is illegal out here. I'm surprised nobody's been fishing the spillway tonight. It's freaking beautiful out here. Were they?
Yeah.
Why is my apparently my battery pack is gone dead. My phone is at 15.
Did you rig that deal up I gave you?
Huh? Yeah, I rigged it up.
How's it been working?
The last time I used it for it works. I got my single plug inverter. But remember that one night I was using it, and when I took my phone off of that and plugged it into the USB, it basically like killed the battery.
Yeah, I remember that. That was the very first night.
Yeah. But I actually I'll probably go ahead and hook it up now because I'm using the other light, so I got the lawnmower battery here. I'll just hook it up and plug my charger in there. It's 5 o'clock in the morning.
It's damn near 5.
It's 4:52. It's 4:52. You're out past your bedtime, aren't you? But I'm surprised you're out here this long.
Yeah.
Oh. Are you staying here for us?
I'm out here with full
You're out here with the good people that hang out here.
Exactly. What I'm talking about.
Word. Yeah, I got it right here, Darren. I need to get some wire. I think I got wire, but I need to extend this.
Up time? What the fuck is that?
It's her fruit flavored. What is that? A water? Is that an alcoholic drink?
No, yeah.
Oh. Energy drink.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. I need to extend the wires. I want to put like 10-foot wires on this so I can plug, so I can stretch it out to wherever my phone.
Yeah.
Everybody, I'm gonna have to go plug. Ah, shit. Ow. I'm gonna have to go plug the inverter into the truck. Oh, I'm right here. Thank you. I'm gonna have to go plug the inverter into the truck so I can go start charging, I guess, my battery pack. So I can start. So I can.
One of my battery packs with her speaker.
Yeah.
I have 2 battery packs.
Go plug that inverter into the truck. So then I can plug
one of my other light chargers on my other
battery pack in and get it charging. That way I've got power.
Oh God, that makes me think of Stand By. I can't hear that. You know the movie Stand By Me?
Of course.
I can't hear that song without.
You can still hear the music a little bit. Can you bump it down a? Okay. Thank you. You know, anytime normally I'm all for some music.
I know.
If it's music we want to listen to, not some of that crappy R&B like that one time.
Oh, dude, they were
I
freaking
don't
annoying.
listen to that.
Yeah. Do what? Were you here?
I was here.
No, her.
No.
It
Well, was it last weekend?
No, this has been about 3 weeks ago.
It was me and you. Here
Yeah.
For sure.
And then Buck was here, I think. That was, yeah, Buck was here and his
Yeah.
cousin and that other group. And that dumb shit that was sleeping on the dock in the corner.
Me?
No, not you. You're always sleeping in your corner. No, the one that was laying down on the damn corner on the dock.
Oh yeah, I'm a black dude.
No, it was a white dude. Or he
No,
might
he
have
was a
been
black
part.
dude.
No, he might have been like part Mexican or something. He wasn't black though. Yeah. But yeah, he was with those old guys, those older guys. All right, folks, I'll be right back. I'm going to run up to the truck and go plug this battery pack in. Oh, Godsmack.
You don't have to run.
I mean, huh?
You probably just walk.
No, I ain't going to run. I mean, I got you here to catch my fish in one hit. Stop beat that. What? Damn it. Take to the edge.
Help me stand up. Looking straight halfway. Like,
Yeah.
I have to hold on to him while he's
Yeah, no shit.
I'm trying to push the dirt back. Huh?
I didn't cut it off or nothing.
No, I mean just by the blonde. Way it was there. And you got one here. That's awesome. I can smell it. Smells good.
I took 2 showers today. Yeah. I had to take a shower this morning before I went to work. And then after work, I had to come home with my parents' house. And then I had a shower after that.
15 minutes for your 12 hours. I have a daughter. What's that?
Good job.
There we are. Walked all the way up there, and the cord to charge my light or my battery pack is in the wagon. They're all big enough.
Those ones have big butts.
Those would have big butts.
Yeah.
No. We're doing like a 24-hour deal, so probably till like 5 o'clock. Huh? Yeah. There's a couple buddies of ours. Back and forth. I want to touch it. You start bouncing and shit. They usually come out for this. I'm hoping
I've almost been awake.
I couldn't sleep. Yeah.
That's not really.
I don't know what the hell this strap is for, but hell, I could cut it and use it as some little lanyards to wrap around my poles so they don't get taken if I'm not paying attention to them.
I'm just curious.
What's up?
How many hats do you really need?
I was wondering that too.
3. See, this is my buddy Jeremy. This is 3 old catfishing, and that's hooks and hammocks. That's my buddy Chris. So I'm trying to figure out which one's going to be my. Hey, that's not a prop. Trying to figure out which one's my lucky hat. And I was just asking when that fish hit, which hat I should put on to be
And
my good
what's
luck
that
hat.
one?
That's just my Alpine Stars hat. But I was just asking at that point in time.
I was
What hat?
wondering earlier when you first got here, I saw like fucking 4 hats sitting there. I'm like, what the hell?
I got to figure out which one's going to be my lucky hat. But since I got them both, maybe that combination is my lucky combination. I don't know.
Well, hell, I gave you the good one, the Bass Pro hat.
Oh yeah, that Bass Pro hat. That's my good luck hat. Might need to put him right. If they'll put him in there. You got ice in there? My face, I didn't.
But your cat?
Yeah. I pulled him up earlier. Still have walking.
Oh, I'm
I don't think so. Nope. Water just spit out of it. Keep it on water.
He's still squeaking. He should be good.
Not now.
You talking, dude?
No, he's not. He has no. His fender stuck out. I think he's going on. He's got very faint, but he's not doing anything.
His
Nope.
fingers still moving.
Yeah. I mean, he just shivered. He's shuddering. Just,
Why?
I bounced him around in the water to try to find him. Like I said, he's floating up. I had to push him down. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he's got enough in him. I think maybe I left him too shallow. Maybe he just needed to
How far down can you get?
Well, I only gave him about 8 or 10 feet. If that, once he was in the water. But
I mean, he's still alive. He's obviously, but
yeah,
what are you doing with the
he's
head
still
on
kind of alive. So
the
even in one of the country girl braids.
Don't you sit there.
Yeah, see, like I push him down, push him down, but the net stays down. What's up, everybody? Uh-oh, made my own bell go off by stepping on the end of my rod. What's up? How y'all doing? Still got some people in here, hopefully. You guys still kicking? Tom still hanging in there. Alicia, of course. Uh-oh, hope the phone is... Yes, phone is now charging. I've got it hooked up to the lawnmower battery. I had to go put the inverter in the truck, so I can't use the rapid charge. So I've just got to run it off the USB on that outlet. I'm glad my friend Darren here, I'm glad he picked it up at work. Works at O'Reilly's. O'Reilly's. Auto parts. Always. Well, Alicia, I appreciate you hanging out for the long haul. Tom, you too. Becca, appreciate you coming in, spending some time hanging out. Does he have 3 hats? Yes, I have 3 hats with me. I have the one that I wore, and like I said, I have Creole and I have hooked and hammocks. I got to figure out if I had the right combination. Yeah, Alicia, covering the phone with my hat. Yeah, that was a simple idea, wasn't it? Because that would stay on my phone on the tripod without covering the camera. Nothing Tom would say would give me a big ant. This channel's a blast. Tom, I appreciate that. This channel is good to go for fun at all times, except for when I'm sleeping. People can come in here and have fun. We ain't the Dobson's explicit channel. I don't sit around talking about smoking weed and stuff, but that's not my thing. So, but
Oh.
Dan Green Machine did it the other day when somebody told him, and it worked. Made for a very quick review, actually. I prefer the night too.
That's weak.
But working nights kind of sucks because you get off work, there's not a bar open to go to. There's nobody to hang out with. You know, strip clubs are closed.
Not the all new.
Bars are closed.
All news are.
Yeah, but where are you gonna find an all new strip club around Oklahoma City? There's not one.
Brook, there's 2.
In Valley Brook? Oh wait, didn't Deja or when did they go full noon?
There's 2 of them. The one right on the corner, the 59th and Easter,
Right.
little tiny thing. Veterans get in free is what it says on their sign.
No.
Darling?
PJ's place or something.
Little Darlings.
No,
No.
it's right next. It's like in that same strip mall
Oh.
as Deja Vu. Or no,
Little
what is
Darlings.
that? I don't know what the hell it's called.
I don't know.
Little Darlings in the strip mall.
Yeah, it's right on the corner.
Yeah, and it's like just down like from them in that same strip mall.
Well,
The same guy owns both.
we used to go to Fancy's, me and my friends that I ride with. We'd go there because,
I've been there.
I mean, there were some decent looking girls dancing and the beer was cheap and it was just it was small and there wasn't usually a big crowd in there.
Do what?
Me and my friends, we had
They was all upholstered and they were kind of sticky.
we had we had a thing going because
Oh shit.
my friend John and my friend, well, that'll happen if you lean on it and put your weight towards the back. I mean, it's not mounted to the dock, so
It needs to
Screw it
be.
down.
I didn't screw my chair down. I'm sorry, Darren.
What's the problem?
I don't know.
You got it. Next time
I
you
didn't-
got to bring your drill.
I didn't bring-
cement bit.
I didn't bring the concrete anchors to put to mount my chair down so Darren could lean on it without it falling over.
You know what I'm drinking.
I mean, dude, my chair sits lower than half your height.
How long have you
I didn't start my YouTube channel until I didn't actually like really get anything going. I had to start it to be able to get in because I found the fishing videos and stuff, and then I found live streams. And I sat in a bunch of live streams, and there was always so much being talked that I wanted to respond to or say, and I couldn't because I didn't have a name or a channel or anything. So I started it with just my real name, my actual name, and then I just kind of came up since I make things and I
made?
metal art, metal sculptures. I'm trying to get started with blacksmithing. I can email you some pictures of the stuff that I made. I mean, go to my channel and there's some videos of stuff that I've been making. I made a couple trophies for a couple of the virtual.
Like you make knives.
I have not made knives yet, but
I made a giant hook at my suggestion, though.
what do you mean at your suggestion?
Yeah,
That wasn't at your suggestion. I was looking at my friend's channel logo and I made it. Bullshit.
I told you to make a giant fucking hook to use to fucking catfish with.
I'm not gonna argue here.
No, we're not
There's a
arguing
lot of
on.
people that like things like
But
that.
I make, yeah, I know a lot of people collect
My
knives.
uncle
There's
has kind of started trying to make knives.
Uncle Josh, he makes knives. And I'd like to see what he makes. I've never seen any of his knives. Some people have done unboxings and shown them. I just haven't watched them. But yeah, but I
The chair there.
I
I
think
know I'm holding it. That's why I haven't
And it
fell
was-
over yet.
it was
Why don't you?
maybe after my mom died that I found all that, or maybe before. I don't remember. But that's when I started, and then I got in. I can't remember who. I think Palmetto Cats, I think it was Palmetto Cats doing his 24-hour fishing live from the boat. Was probably one of the first actual live streams that I really got involved in chatting. And then I started chatting and talking to everybody, and then I finally came up with the whole dance creations and adventures thing. I just kind of figured the adventures, could carry over for my motorcycle riding or just anything. Times with my son, whatever. It's really only been going since beginning of this year, really. Maybe a little bit in December.
So you talking about
Ice and then fucking legs and forgot about the rest of it.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
starting something is
Oh, yeah, I got started making a trophy. Roger, Muskrat Adventures, he put on a kids YouTube tournament, and I told him I would make a trophy for the winner. And Chunky Cats, if you've seen him, his son ended up winning. I finally got started making that trophy. And no. Oh, there was a while back I talked on one of my streams about wanting to try to get something together for like people special needs.
I don't know about
People with
this.
special needs find a day, have a day out for
I come from
handicapped and special needs people.
Little software.
What is that? Hospital?
Griffin, you don't know what Griffin is?
Is that the psychiatric hospital?
Yeah.
Oh.
Norman.
Oh, and okay.
It's a crazy house.
My daughter been snapping everything else.
Dude, I used to work out at
I
the
don't think
federal,
Tom is a headless stick with no legs.
I used to work out at the Federal Transfer Center, and
Uh.
that was rough too.
Where?
The Federal Transfer Center, the federal prison down by the airport, FAA. That was rough.
You're the
But
only
my job
fool
was
that doesn't
pretty easy,
have.
though. I just gave them their happy meds. So
Hey
they
Tom, it
generally liked
forever.
me.
It took forever for me to ever put a picture up for my logo,
I used to work
for my channel name or my channel picture.
AR at the airport, right across the street from the marshal,
Okay, I'm missing something here.
and it was really interesting what they had.
I've been having this dude that's like a recruiter from the U.S. Marshals. He's been calling me.
What's his name?
I'm a recruiter for a job.
Alicia, you've still never been to a strip club?
I already got a full-time job.
Well,
It was
I mean,
really
depending
cool
on
when they would have, like,
how you are.
I'd say VIP.
Depends on the kind of woman you are. There's a lot of women I know that aren't lesbians that have a hell of a lot of fun at strip clubs. They might not be lesbians, but I'm sure they have bisexual tendencies.
I say VIP.
None in Georgia. Georgia doesn't have strip clubs?
Yeah, they were the fucked up Indians.
Huh? What? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Woo.
Yeah, the marshals over there.
Are you kidding, Alicia? Not you. Sorry, what? It's hard for me to. I'm kind of a little bit hard of hearing, especially when it comes to having multiple conversations going around me and people talking loud next to me.
My husband, harder than get something like you're good.
Mm.
What they did,
I heard
why
one
they
day
were
there's
there.
something great
But when I see
making
it,
I don't hear anything.
that list on like drug charges and weapons charges,
Right.
rape and murder, like anything about
It was fucking
tax
hilarious.
evasion.
Hey, Darren, can you tone down the F word right here?
Do what?
I said, can you tone down the F word right here?
Oh, sorry.
I mean, I'll use it every now and then, but
I can't help it.
The rapper beat up.
which rapper beat up who?
That beat up,
There's a lot of rappers that beat up their wives.
Rihanna,
Oh, Chris Brown
he was up there for a while.
in Norman?
No.
Oh.
The transfer center down by the airport.
Oh, was he really?
Yeah. They had to put in a shoe. And then
I worked
the
at a,
subway guy was in there for a few days.
Oh, Jared?
They had to put him in shoe too because everybody knew that he was a chomo, so he would have got murdered.
place I worked was right across at the airport.
Okay.
And we had contracts to do maintenance on their airplane. And you had to get approved.
Mhm.
And there was one dude put in all his information and all that stuff. They said, here we go.
Alicia, I don't know what you're talking about.
Come on over. As soon as he went over there, they stuck him right in cuffs.
Oh.
It's like, dude, you got freaking massive warrants out.
Oh, Darren, Tom, you should have heard my mouth when I first showed up to the lake and realized my 5-gallon bucket full of minnows had dumped over in the bed of my truck and I lost every single minnow I had.
Yeah, I'm being tame compared to what he was at that time.
Oh, you're getting a bite. I was throwing my buckets. I threw my bucket in the lake a couple times.
I didn't even know he was here until I heard him cursing and yelling.
Thank God there was only one other person here. It was some kind of hippie chick. that she was cool. She was like, whatever. Like, I'm good. Okay. Yeah, it was not a pleasant moment for me, but I finally calmed down when I got up here and sat down and set up, and Darren had cropped. Well, actually, I'd never even used any of his minnows. My dad had shown up. He ran to the store, grabbed me some minnows, drove up here, and took off. Kind of wish he'd have hung out and fished, but hell, I didn't leave the house until after 5, and he still wasn't home. So I don't know what he was out doing today, running around or doing. Oh, he might have gone over to my friend's house and helped them work on their house. They're basically having to rebuild the whole back half of the house due to water damage. Huh?
So you went in.
More power to him. I don't think my dad's been to a titty bar since like 2003 when my brother had his bachelor party. We went to night trips.
His dad's awesome.
I haven't been to night trips in about
It's been a long time.
5 or 6 years. I'm going to say it's probably been, well, it's been about 7 years probably since we went for my buddy's bachelor party. Alicia,
I didn't know.
upload a video of you losing a battle with a fish.
The big one that's down by Little Darlings.
I thought Little Darlings was the big one.
No, well, that's
I mean,
just
that
the
place-
titty bar, but the all new. That's
What's
on their buy.
the big one right off the freaking highway?
There's
Cover Girls?
Oh no, Cover Girls has been closed for years. That's where Little Darlings is.
Is it?
Yeah. There's not one right off the highway anymore. Ecstasy Ranch, that's been closed for years, and I don't know if they tore that building down yet or not.
I remember way back in the day, Cover Girls, and right next to it was one called Blue Moon Cabaret.
Yeah, I remember Blue Moon, but I never went there.
Oh, Blue Moon was awesome. It just lasted awesome.
No, there used to be red light nights over off of I-35 and Grand, but they shut that place down, and that building is no longer there. They dozed it down. Oh damn!
Deja Vu.
Thought it was Deja Vu.
But they don't have. You can't drink. They don't have alcohol.
You can't bring in your own alcohol.
All new
Yeah,
can't
not
drink.
that one.
No, that's not.
I think the little small one that's right on the corner of the United States. I think you can bring your own.
Oh.
There's one right off I-35.
Oh, is that mine?
Had to be.
I think I might be getting another bite. Finally. There's not one right off 35 anymore.
There used to be one.
There used
Like
to-
35
oh, yep.
It was a newer one too.
There's
35 and more.
there's not one on I-35 open anymore. Like I said, there used to be red light
Well,
nights, and
Little, that's not bar.
No, it
Little
was,
Darling, that's
it
not
was
bar
past-
at 35.
It
Yeah.
was past the valley.
you're thinking of Ecstasy Ranch off of like
No.
29th Street, or
They ain't been there for a long
no, they've been
long
shut down
time.
for a long time. No, strip club. There's not one open on 35 anymore.
There's
Valley Brook and I-40 and Night Trips is the only one. There's
Night Trips is freaking,
that's off I-40 or Reno and Meridian.
yeah. No, there's one on I-35.
There's not one on 35. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I used to drive that stretch every day. There's not a strip club on 35 anymore.
It might not be opening.
That's what I was asking.
Like I said, there used to be the
35
Ecstasy
and
Ranch,
more.
the Triple Ecstasy Ranch, whatever.
Yeah.
There was another one.
The one on Grand was right there at I-35 and Grand on the west side of 35, and
Yeah,
that was red light nights.
Red light night.
They tore that building down.
Yeah.
They had a shooting They had a couple shootings there. The sun ain't coming up here yet, Tom. I can see the moon, however.
Oh, it's red dog.
There's the moon.
Yeah, that's still open.
Oh yeah, Red Dog's still open.
That's gonna be open forever.
There's the moon, big old shiny ball up in the sky. Did you ever, what was it called? The Blue Bunny or Blue Fox or something over off of 10th and Meridian? My friend, we were out at bike
The
night.
only thing over that way, we get like double D's and stuff.
We only went to Double D's one time, and that was my cousin's husband's bachelor party.
Yeah, they weren't really
No.
that attitude.
There's Playhouse.
Valley Brook.
There's Playhouse over by Caterpillar off Reno and Meridian too.
Yeah,
I don't know if they're still open.
I think that
Oh.
showed up just now when I was Googling it.
Yeah.
Always went to the
Oh yeah, they should still be open.
Always went to the one
Fight.
We always started. It's closed now, but we always started at
Amanda's place.
yeah, because we knew Dave Amanda, the owners, we both of them. That's where our little group always started.
I don't know Amanda's place.
Most people don't. It was like a little itty bitty kind of little wall. It's off 29 and 44.
Oh hell, never hung out that area.
Kind of behind the
That was the only reason we went there. We got in free and we got our beer.
Oh, I went there once. The one over by right behind Red Lobster, or behind.
That
yeah.
was
right over there.
Yeah.
was that
That's
Night
because you
Trips
can
over
still
there?
drink
No.
and talk.
No, not Trips. It's in Brock.
Yeah. They turned into trophy. No, I don't remember.
It's been called to several different things.
Yeah.
It was a trophy room.
I went in there one.
It was called the zoo at one time.
I remember being called to zoo.
I think the zoo is up off of like. I don't remember.
You're getting nibble on the red one.
The red one's getting nibbles? Really? Well, my black one was getting bites a second ago. We're going to hope for more bites. A bordello. Oh, we're getting a bite. Which one is it? I think it was a black rod.
I'm thinking that was red.
I think it was the black one, but
don't
I hope
know.
it's one of the two. Well, I know it's one of the two because I got,
One of them.
but I hope I actually get a fish on one because I've only ever caught one fish on either one of them. See, I only got cut bait on that one, and I've got a small whole crappie on the red one. I don't know if that was that, Alicia. I don't know. Need to change what bait. I'm not going to mess with bait right now if I'm getting bites. Becca, we could have a couple-hour conversation about strip clubs. Huh? Oh, damn, yeah, your balloon. You still have it.
It's closed.
Oh, it's closed now?
I've let it out.
You need to get a bite on it.
I know. I've been watching.
Are you sure you've been watching?
Yeah, I have.
Okay, we're done with the strip club conversation.
Yeah.
Now let's talk about prostitutes in Vegas. How about that?
There, I'll play that there.
Oh, yeah. I remember walking the strip with my friends.
How about
And-
Robinson?
We actually, that night that we went, bounced around all the strip clubs, back to strip club. Oh, my friend, my cousin's husband, one of his best friends owns Redneck Yacht Club, and he supplied party bus for us. So we bounced around all the strip clubs, and at one point we went hooker hunting on Robinson.
We did that on the bikes before when we got bored.
That was the only time I'd ever been down Robinson that time of night. We found some. One of the guys with us decided to actually get out and talk to one.
Die.
Do what?
One of my brothers, I told them, hit a hooker there on the time. He didn't know.
Oh, buddy,
So
that's
it's too late.
that ain't
Yeah, I've
good.
heard of that kind of stuff happening out there.
Yeah, Alicia,
Where
I lost
they ain't
3
got no
viewers. That
teeth or-
well, well, it was 5 when you said that. Now it's 4. So they're gonna come and go. Yes, Becca. A bunch of strips of bacon right now would be great. Lightly cooked. I don't want none of that crispy crap. That crispy crap needs to be thrown in the trash or given to the animals as snacks. Hell no, I don't like. There's no flavor in crispy bacon. I want the chewy, light cooked bacon where all that flavor is. No, hell no. I like the bacon where that fat is still on there, full of flavor, and I can chew on that bacon for. I can chew on that one piece of bacon for a while and not have it just crunch away. Chew on it until all the flavor's gone. If I want. Oh, shit. What are you doing with the flash over there? No. Scared me.
Yeah,
I'll make it.
it's not combined.
Bacon's my untucked bacon. Oh,
Uncooked.
uncooked? No, it's cooked. It's just
Barely.
no, it's not.
Crispy.
No,
Crispy.
no crispy bacon.
Yes.
That stuff belongs in the trash. We're dog treats.
No, that's bacon strips.
Um,
Those aren't crunchy. Those are a little soft.
when I go to Waffle House, I tell them I want my bacon cooked light.
I tell them I want my bacon crispy.
Well, I'm proud of you. I'm glad they'll cook it crispy for you because, well, I'd cook it crispy. I'd let it get all nice and black, and you could eat it.
I don't want it black.
What you said?
I don't go to crack house, so.
Are you calling Waffle House the crack house?
Yeah.
Waffle House is awesome. Oh, who's jingling? Are you jingling? I think my cowbell just kind of tingled a little bit.
All them waitresses at the Waffle House. You got no food. They got tracks.
I don't know what kind of Waffle Houses you go to, but the one in Moore, well, there was 1 or 2 that were questionable.
See, they ain't got. I have yet to see a freaking waitress in the Waffle House have all their teeth.
I'll
Not
tell you.
that I've been there frequently, but
I'll tell you, I used to go to the Whataburger there in Moore a lot when I'd be coming home from the clubs on weekends, and even during the middle of the week, being out on the bike night or something. Ew, Jack in the Box. Gross.
Yeah, it's nasty, but they
but
gave us free food at like $2 a month. So
nice. But I went into Waffle. I used to go to Whataburger. Well, the manager and the manager's son worked there. He was a younger kid. His son worked there, and then the lady in drive-thru. I went there so much. I had such a rapport with them that I went in there around Christmas time, and they gave me a damn Christmas card. Yes. And they went to go work down at the one in Norman. I never have been down there which, it's been a number of years. Come on, Rods. Start folding over again. Yes, need more cowbell. Need some jingle bells, too. Steak, medium rare. Steak for me is medium rare, closer. Got medium rare between medium rare and medium. I don't like super bloody, but I do like actually kind of closer to medium rare than medium. I don't know. She walked off, and I just now saw this question. So, Dale, hey Slip, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Casey, how do you eat your steak?
I don't want to sit mooing out.
Well, she said, I don't want it mooing at me. That's for damn sure. So rare is not. What restaurant? What? Texas Roadhouse. I have never had a problem with their steaks at all.
I eat chicken more than
Choke the chicken.
I eat.
Gobble it up. Huh?
Yeah.
Chicken's good. I can eat the hell out of it. Fried chicken, baked chicken, huh? Mm-hmm. Alicia, I don't know what you're talking about. What restaurant? Guess I'm gonna get back to trying to catch some crappie or sand bass or something. Finally done with that beer after a while.
That probably got warm.
Huh?
I said that probably got warm.
They got close to it. Didn't take him long to go back over and pass out. Oh. Jessica won't play ball. Man, he got too much baggage. Oh, that was Whataburger. The manager and the lady at the drive-thru. They got me a Christmas card. 5:36. We've been going on the second segment here since the screw up for almost 8.5 hours. We got 5 lovely people in here. Yes, Alicia, it's called Whataburger. All one word. Their colors are orange and white with a big old W. Texas Toad House. I don't want to go to Texas Toad House. I mean, I've had frog legs before, but I don't think I want to go to a restaurant that's based on them. Because who knows what the rest of their meals are. Oh, I've had gator. It's good. So that gray and purple hat, Creole catfishing. He's down there in Louisiana,
I saw him.
and
And Louisiana, that good.
oh yeah, I plan
Oh,
on.
where'd you go?
Jeremy did a crawfish boil on live stream one time, and I can't remember. It was around a holiday. I don't remember, but he had the whole family over. You know, they did. Shoot, I mean, they had big old ice chests just full. I think they had 2 of them full of crawfish, crawdads. But they did a crawfish boil on live stream, and you know, apparently they love to cook. It's been so long since I've had them, I don't remember. Mm.
I've done that before.
Oh shoot, you go to no, they don't taste like no lobster. You go to this hibachi. Go to this hibachi buffet on 240 and Penn. Well, between Penn and May. Right over by Red Lobster. But they have crawfish in there like crazy. And I mean, you see people going in there and they will get a heaping full plate. And then they'll go back for another one, which I guess you got to eat a whole hell of a lot of them to get full because most people only eat the tail. Crawdaddies.
Like she said, some people suck the head from.
I don't know, I guess that's the way they say to eat them is suck the heads out.
I've done it before, but
Did you like it?
not too much.
Wrong kind of surprise.
There's a surprise.
Lake Charles? Is there a Port Charles?
Louisiana.
Is there? Oh, well, I know there's Port Arthur and around Houston, and there's Lake Charles in Louisiana. I didn't know there was a Port Charles. Yeah. Yeah. We
Stuff, man. I want to break
Not a fan.
and go meet Troy
Meet Troy.
from
Big.
Swamp
about-
People.
Huh?
From Swamp People.
Oh, I never watched that show. When you go to Louisiana and meet Troy from Swamp People.
When that show first came on, they had to put captions on the screen because you couldn't understand where he said.
Go slap him in the butt and say hi.
Just tonight. And then tell him you gotta take
Mm.
Go hunt.
Well, what was that? There was that show. There's that show that they showed where they were out there hunting snakes in the Everglades. They were trying to get the rattlers or the big pythons and stuff out of the Everglades.
Yeah, that's what they did.
And well, no, this was an actual show that Discovery, I think, did with a whole different group of people.
Oh.
Like these people get paid good money to go catch these snakes. I mean, they're catching 10, 12 foot, 15 foot damn pythons. And yeah, and boas. But there's one guy on there, like every last word he says is son. It don't matter if he's talking to a girl, he's calling her son. Oh, you see that snake, son? Look at that thing, son. Damn, son. And then Moonshiners. I love that show, but there's that guy, Tickle. And he makes he puts these words together. And I've heard people say yonder and all this stuff, but he makes it one word. He'll be talking about that thing right yonder. It's right yonder. It's like, how do you spell that? RICHONDER. Yeah, RICHONDER. It's right yonder. But he says it repeatedly, like, come on. Guardians of the Glades. No, I don't think that was the show, Becca. Randy, how you doing? You back up, back awake, get you a few hours sleep. Hopefully Tammy's got some sleep going on. You'll go home when it's daylight. I hear a bell. I get excited when I see one or when I hear one, but woman, you're going to lose one of them rods with them sticking straight up in the air. It's going to, well, not when you're standing there, but when you're sitting over here, that thing's going to flip over the rail and you'll never know it. I've been lucky. I haven't. I've had some almost get yanked over the rail. I was fishing here one night, and for some reason, I always cast my best with the yellow rod, the rod on the far right. And I always put it right there on that side. And then the black rod always goes to the other side. And then red rod. I always set them up kind of in that order. Well, I decided because the crappie in this corner weren't doing worth a damn, I thought I'd move about 15 feet to the east here on the dock. And I moved out of my light into the dark. And all of a sudden I look over, I hear my bell, and I look over, and that yellow pole's folded over. So I ran over, I stood my crappie rod up, and I just had a minnow on it like always. And I stood it up on the rail, and I run over to go start reeling in yellow rod. Well, the damn fish had let go. So I was like, all right, screw it. I'm going to reel it in. I'll go ahead and recast. Well, as I'm in the middle of it, my crappie rod falls over. And I'm like, okay, well, it just falls over. It just fell over. I'll leave it alone. I'll keep reeling. Next thing I know, I hear the damn thing starting to be drug up over the damn rail. So I had to put my catfish rod down, run over and go grab it, and have Darren grab the net because, I got 20-pound braid on there. I'm not worried about that. But that little 1/0 hook, I was afraid maybe the hook or the leader on it might break. So, hell, I reel the damn thing in. It's a friggin' 4-pound channel. I'm going to nurture it right now. Do what? Did I keep it? Oh, yeah, I kept it. Yeah, I kept it and took it home, ended up cleaning it, and me and my dad and son fried it up and ate it for dinner one night, like 2 nights later or something like that. That's because they didn't purge the crawdaddies enough. Yep, they're mud bugs, so you gotta let them clean themselves out and get all that crap out of them. Everything I hear. That's what Jeremy does. He puts them in a cooler full of water and he'll let them sit for a while, clean themselves out, and then he'll switch them over. Oh, Randy, I'm glad you were able to fall asleep. I assume you've been staying there at the hospital with her. We've gotten a few nibbles here recently, but nothing substantial. I quit crappie fishing for a while. Miss Lori, she caught her a fish earlier. Has had a couple bites, but nothing since. No other fish come in. Maybe you do need to make your own, Miss Alicia. Oh, 5:47. 8 hours, 38 minutes in, which means we're almost we're 11 hours in so far. We're gonna tough it out. We're gonna make it. I'm not really tired yet. Hey, where'd everybody go? Everybody got quiet. Come on now. I'm talking to myself. Everybody left me. Everybody in the chat left me. My friends left me. They went to the other corner. Lori's still here next to me. She's being quiet right now, though. So I guess I'll throw a minnow on a crappie rod. And, see if we can catch something. Oh. Getting dressed. Why were you undressed? Woo. My minnow water's stinking. I'd have to dump it and get some. What's that? Yeah. You're getting what? Yeah. So I think there's a channel a little ways out. I mean, 100, 150 feet out or better. I think I'm casting pretty close to it. Gonna go to the lake. You've been hitting the coffee all night. Good deal, Tom. Tom, I can't believe you stuck it out. I appreciate you. That's awesome. Glad we can provide you as much entertainment as we can provide, or you, yeah, as you're providing us. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at. Well, thank you, Miss Becca. I think dead space is what ends up losing people in live streams sometimes. I try to not to leave too much of that. Even if I got to talk to myself. Somebody might be listening. I'm getting a bite on the, I think. Unless that's just a lively minnow bouncing around. Or as Becca would say, a minner. Oh, make sure my start my truck, let it run, make sure the battery ain't gonna die from that stupid. Some reason a while back I didn't have the stereo on very long at all without the truck running, and the damn thing told me low battery, start vehicle. I mean, hell, I used to be able to sit and listen to the radio without it running for like 2 hours before it ever told me that. Third way you've heard the word channel being used tonight. Also channel cat and YouTube channel. I talked my truck, I started it. Yeah. Just to make sure that damn inverter ain't charging the battery ain't gonna, because the damn thing told me to start my truck because I had a low battery one time after listening to the radio for like 20 minutes. The battery's only like 2 years old. I bought it when I was out hunting, and I think 2019. So it's not even 2 years old. My battery went to hell on me while I was hunting. Had to jump it to get to Woodward, go to O'Reilly's and get a new battery. Lake is too clear there to catch during the day unless you're fishing deep water. How's it here? I haven't really fished much during the day. Early morning, the fish had been biting here lately. 6, 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. But we came out here one day with my son and my dad, kind of early afternoon or late morning, early afternoon. Well, actually, yeah, I think we got here about 10. And we stayed, ended up staying till I think about 4 or so. But I don't think we really caught anything. Crappie, we caught crappie. I mean, this lake is fairly clear, I guess you could say. It's not a dirty lake. It doesn't have a clay bottom as far as I know. Like Lake Eufaula out in eastern Oklahoma. You drive across that lake on I-40. Anytime you go across it, that lake is red. But it has a solid red base or a solid clay base. But we have, you what? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's. I'm pretty sure it has to do because it's got that clay. It's got a clay base. Lake Tenkiller is so clear that they actually scuba dive there, and that's how they. I lost a digital camera there one holiday weekend we were there. I was going. They were doing. They had the old like World War II military planes flying over the lake in formation, and I was trying to get to the front of the boat so I could take pictures of them. And as soon as I got up towards the front, somebody jumped off the back because we were tied up boat to boat to boat in Party Cove. And somebody jumped onto the back of the boat, and the damn boat rocked real hard. And I reached out because I was starting to fall. And of course, I reached out with the hand my camera was that was holding my camera. I had the little wrist strap on, but I didn't have any. I didn't have it tied to my wrist or anything. Oh, there's a bite. Black rod getting a bite. Come on, come on, fishy, fishy. Becca, sing me one of them songs. Sing one of your little ditties and let's get a fish going. Is that the theory of the dead man version? You live where the Flint and Chattahoochee rivers converge into the lake. Damn it. Catting on the rivers during the day is fine, but not on your side of the lake. Well, how far is it to the other side of the lake? So you live on the lake, you need to make friends with other people who live on the lake so you can go hang out, drink some beer, and fish on their property. Then when you get drunk, you can just crash at their place. Becca, there's there's clay here too. But really, this lake really isn't red watered. I mean, my hand cleaning water. I mean, that's the water that I took out, and that's after I've rinsed my hands a few times. So, not bad. Fishies, fishies, let's see some action. Fishies, fishies for complete satisfaction. We'll make y'all stars. So come and see the YouTube celebrities y'all can be. That's a cute one, Becca. Fish off the dock most of the time out of laziness. I can understand that one. What kind of boat you got? Mr. Tom. Is it time for a black wedding?
What?
I said, is it time for a black wedding? That's the name. That's the name of the song. That's the name of the song coming on. In this moment. A good female-led metal band. And Maria Brink is hot too. Y'all don't know who Marie Brink is? Look her up. She's the lead singer for In This Moment. She's pretty hot. She's kind of trashy hot. Black wedding. Tracker Illuminate. Oh, tracker and an Illuminate. Those 16 footers. Oh, that's cool. Yes, 6 o'clock. Do what? Which one, on the right rod? I thought I saw it bouncing a minute or a couple minutes ago, but I looked. I wasn't sure if your foot had bumped it or not. Yeah, you were standing there looking at the other rod, and I saw it sitting there going dum dum dum, dancing around a little bit. Yeah, that's such a cute little 12-footer. Which I don't have any room to talk because what we got is either 10 foot or 14 foot. Came up with the idea the other day. I think I'm going to get a couple canoes and build a deck to go between them. That'll make me a catamaran. How's that sound? Don't have to register canoes, but I think if I did that, I'd have to somehow register it. Sam, there I go looking over, reading wrong again. I saw you say you like your little boat. I thought you said you like your little booty. Oh, I'm starting to see a little light in the sky. I mean, not really light, but we can actually see across the lake now.
Leave.
I've been up 24 hours. A little more than 24
Yeah. Well, maybe you'll get a pack-up bite on your balloon out there or something.
hours.
He's back asleep again. Yeah, when I get my new boat, yeah, I'm gonna have to take an elevator just to get down to the fishing deck. Oh, I thought he was asleep. Do what? You talking to yourself again? Which one? This one? I know it.
Outlaws by Corey
Oh,
Marks.
yeah. That's a mix. That's people from a couple different bands doing that song, I think. Can I have another piece of your beef jerky?
Yeah.
That's Bad Wolves.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alicia? Oh, never mind. I'm just looking forward to having a chance to get out on the water to try to find more places to fish. There's only a couple lakes around the city that have a lot of bank access. There's Overholser and there's Hefner, which both lakes, you can damn near get to the bank around the whole lake on each one of them. Other than that, I think this lake has the most accessible bank aside from them around the metro. All the others, you have to have a boat to be able to help. Shawnee Twin Lakes, there's only a couple spots for bank access on either one of them. And the second lake, you either go out on, you can walk out on the dam or go over by the boat ramp or south of the boat ramp. But that's so shallow. I mean, you need a damn 12-foot rod just to be able to cast out deep enough to hopefully find a fish and get past the weeds growing. West Watkins out in in McLeod, there's like 2 places to bank fish on that whole lake. Arcadia, I mean, there's numerous places at Arcadia, but I think that's one that having boat access would be a lot better. I enjoy bank fishing. I like to be able to get up and move around and everything. And that's not to say that once we get the boats going that I won't just use the boat to go find a spot on the bank to sit and fish and hang out. That all just depends on if I find fish while I'm on the boat or not. Hey, there's a boat out on the water. I'll be damned. They don't have their white light on. It's still dark enough. They need it on. I don't even think I have minnow on here anymore. I don't remember ever getting a real hit. Nope, no minnow. Wow. Yeah, I'm going to have to change my minnow water out before long. Opening that bucket is not very pleasant. I really don't remember getting any substantial bites that would have allowed them to take my minnow. I guess I wasn't paying attention. I missed it or something. Well, Alicia, I mean, it's still dark enough that you can't see across the water and see this boat. I mean, it's kind of like if you're in a car driving. This is a point in time when you still need your damn headlights and taillights. Which was the only boat on the water. No. You gonna pack it in, Lori?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, I appreciate you coming out. Glad you at least got to catch one fish.
Yeah.
Till about 6:30 this evening. Oh, did it? Damn. Might have been a big old bass out there. Come on. Getting some bites on the minnow. Oh, there we go. There we go. Come on, get back after it. Just take it. Take it. Take it like a man. Yep. Squeal like a pig, fish. I don't think that works. I said squeal like a pig, fish. Yeah. Yeah. Well, hopefully you'll be able to get some. Sure, you can use some sleep after if you've been up for over 24 hours yourself. And the sneaky crappie. Sneaky crappie, yep.
Oh, my.
All right.
Same thing.
Yeah. Tom, what is hydrilla? Do what?
I do like flour.
I think that's hydrangea.
Okay, Dad, it's been fun.
All right, yeah. Glad you came out and got some time on the water.
Sure, I'll see you again out here.
Yes, ma'am. Feel free to email me if you ever feel like getting out fishing sometime.
Hey, I will.
Maybe you can show me a different spot to catch some fish.
Pick up the light off the boat.
All right, sounds good. Be safe driving home. Everybody, Lord, living. Lakeweed. Yeah, if you don't mind, I probably need to throw that catfish in there. So, I don't want to leave him sitting in the water. Darren, you leaving?
No.
Oh,
Fair enough.
oh. Okay. Dr. Frankenstein, how you doing, brother? Thanks for popping in. If you haven't read the description, please go ahead and check that out. Gives a little story as to why I'm on here, why I'm doing this. Yeah, Frankenstein, sometime just take some, well, just got to push through things to make something happen. Nope, I didn't just woke up. I've been alive and kicking. Trying to catch more fishies. Something just jumped over here next to me on about 15 feet off the side of the dock. Decent sized fish. Don't know if it was carp or bass or what. Thank you very much, Alicia, for sharing that out. Much appreciated. 7 people in here. Thank you, Dr. Frankenstein. If something like this was happening for with me, it would mean the world if somebody ever stepped forward and did something like this for me. I wouldn't even know how to express my appreciation for that. We've been going on this for 9 hours. It is 6:13 in the morning on Sunday morning. And we have just 12 more hours to go. Hopefully we can catch some more catfish between now and then. I think it's going to be a pretty hot one today. Luckily, since I'm on the west side of the dock, I won't have to deal with very much of that heat until later on in the afternoon. And then even then, it'll only be, maybe 2 hours, a little while, maybe a little bit longer. But luckily, the sun won't be in my face for very long at that point in time. Yeah, we're supposed to be in the mid 90s today, I believe. That's one of the reasons I stick with these covered docks. Is it just, I can come out here in the rain. You say the big drawback on these covered docks. Oh, getting a crappie. Big drawback on these covered docks is being able to cast. My 7.6 rod, even the 7-foot rods, it can be a pain in the ass to try to cast out. End up hitting one of the upright poles. Oh. Bring this in, check. Give it a few feet, bring it in a little bit. Entertain the catfish, trying to give them something to go for. Gazebo on the pond you live, raining. That's awesome. Good you have that option at that pond. Can't remember, there's 4 or 5 covered docks here at this lake. And then there's one nice big uncovered dock on the north side. Huh? Yeah. 4, 6, 17. Oh, 19. Yeah, now that they changed the number. Oh, I think we got him. Maybe. Yeah, we got him. Yeah. Haven't got one in a while. Of course, I didn't fish for one for a while. You have no bait. Damn. You got taken.
Have bait.
Yep. Can't fish on credit, as they say.
I've learned.
We got us a little crappie here. Not bad. Still got some in the basket. Nope, good. Hook came right out. That slippery devil. Crappie fishing's fun when they're biting. I used to go to a lake. Holy hell! You wanted your light back, I guess.
I was just popping it so I could throw it in the trash.
Oh. Oh, really? You can hang on to it and put it in regular bloom. Oh. Hmm. Mo Creek, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. We're coming back. I think you were in here earlier, weren't you? Yeah, I believe you were for a good while. Yes, you were. Yeah, I remember that. Sorry, it's been a long time. All right, Alicia. Have a good walk with the doggies. Unless you launch it from the second story. I've heard of some people getting up on the damn roof of these things to cast out. I'm not that dedicated to try to, I'm not that worried about trying to cast
Yep.
an extra 20 feet further or however much further I can get.
You can't have a bunch of more chairs.
Ugh. Gotta stretch the legs again. No wonder I'm falling to them. Yeah, I'm gonna have to retire this chair. It's just, yeah, it's old. Hell, the rivet that holds the front end is about folded in half. That's why it sits so low. Oh,
Still not too bad though.
I mean, it's still good enough to hold my 200 pounds.
I wouldn't fucking hold me. Almost in 290 now.
You almost a 300.
Yeah, my big old fat belly.
Yeah.
Time for me to start.
Well, I mean, hell, what are you, 6'4", something like that?
6'7".
You ain't 6'7".
Yeah, I am.
I'm 6 foot. You don't stand no 7 inches taller than me.
Yeah, I do.
No, you
No, you
don't.
don't.
You're a little fucking dude.
It goes like this.
He's a big dude.
Oh, midget.
If he's a midget, what the fuck am I?
Midget.
I'm a super. Okay, so how are you gonna get that back to me?
Well,
Because I just bought it today.
you just
so-
bought it today.
Yeah.
Well, take my number and text me, and I'll get a hold of you whenever I'm done with it. I can get it back to you like tomorrow because I'll probably go and sleep tonight. I guess I can turn the light off too.
Yeah, well, you know, like,
Don't need lights now.
So it's about time to turn my lights off too.
Yeah. Neither one of yours have died tonight, have they?
The one did.
What's your number?
But
410 56. Good night. Yeah.
You gotta do that whole 405 thing
Oh, yeah,
now,
I know.
remember?
Yeah, now that they added the fourth damn area code or fifth area code in the state.
5610,
39.
No.
I don't know.
like that.
Yep.
Okay.
Text me and we can meet up. I can get your ice chest back to you. I appreciate it. I know I'm gonna have to put that thing on.
no,
Oh,
There's some Van up on there.
what?
You might have to send some ice from him. Hey. You might have to send some from him.
Good. I have to break that up. I think that'll be good. Keep him going for a while.
yeah, look under his phone.
Five, six times.
Hey.
5, 6 times. Got that.
I still can't believe
Del City.
You born and raised there? How do you have a country accent when you live in Del City?
If I only lived in Texas for like 6 months. I was in Texas. It is.
We know why it's so windy in Oklahoma. Because Kansas sucks and Texas blows. Sorry if you're still in here, Becca. No, we think she's got
Here on the reason to like that, and then I was in Texas. And then I live back here. And I live in California.
Didn't get it.
Then I'm back here.
Well, but
And then I went to Italy. Well, I hung out with the chick. I was from Nebraska.
We're not all so lucky we can go to Italy.
Yeah.
I was there for 16 months.
That's what your hey,
We were stationed there. Yeah. Same when the kids were there for damn near 5 years.
Yeah.
States.
Right?
I've seen quite a few.
As soon as I moved that, we got damn fight or bump. Oh, 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 come on, stay with it. Stay with it. Come on. Come on. On your crappie rod?
No.
Yeah, I had a couple of jinx.
Oh yeah. I didn't know you were awake long enough to ever hear your bells.
You know, if I fucking hear my bells,
If you hear them.
oh, I hear them. It's like a full set. Coffee pole, no. My bells, yeah, that's right. My pull right.
Oh, 50. Good jerky. No Man's Land is pretty good too.
Well,
I'm just irritated at the price of beef jerky anymore.
I know.
I know.
They sell it
This little itty bitty thing costs like
like
$6.99.
Jesus. And then you go to Love's and containers they sell, they want like $40 for them.
Well, they got the plastic, like a
Mm-hmm.
This is made in El Reno.
Is it?
Yeah.
I mean, hell, I could go to a damn restaurant and get a filet mignon for cheaper than a damn bag of beef jerky.
Yeah.
How sad is that?
Yeah, that was good.
Nope, got something swirling right there. Crack.
No.
You still got to be.
Raising cane.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
You don't like raising canes?
Yeah.
No,
Really?
no, it's funny. And all they got is shitty off things. No, you can have some barbecue sauce. Chicken.
No,
Yeah.
Not that cheap.
I like Chicken Express.
Dude, that's what's good. That's
Chicken
funny, too.
Express is
Slim's is
plain as food.
Chicken Express is good. I actually like it. I like the spicy chicken from Church's or Popeyes. What are you looking at, Popeye?
I love.
I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
They're always out.
I was gonna say
They weren't out.
Rice is the only Popeyes. I love it. Even though it's not really authentic.
No, but it's good though.
Yeah, it's really good. My buddy was from.
Nope.
Authentic red beans and rice. That's it.
Your dock is a 2-story with stairs. You ain't going on the roof to cast. Why not? Well, I love Taco Bueno,
I like Bueno.
but if their meat had more flavor, like Taco Bell's, but not as greasy as Taco Bell's, they would be freaking perfect. But their ingredients are always, they just seem real. Darren, catfish. Oh shit, you can't run either. Hell, he hit it and quit it. Cha-ching. No, there's Sack. I figured he'd be in here. Ron's probably close behind him. Nah, I mean, he pulled your rod over pretty good. Not fully. Yeah. Oh, that's what I was going to do. You said the word light, and that reminded me. I was about to lop up here and grab this light down. Where are you going to lunch with mommy and daddy? Huh?
Mama, Dad.
Oh, mama and daddy. My bad.
The daddy was.
Yeah.
It's just like an every Sunday thing when they get home from church.
Yeah.
Sometimes we go out.
Right.
They just came back from Colorado last
Where at?
up there. Creek.
Oh, I'm not familiar with that area.
It's a place where there's no cell phone. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
It's a mining town.
Only thing I know about Creed is the band and the movies.
And then so the smells like nice.
Yeah. They made Creed. They made Creed 1 and 2. It's supposed to be Apollo Creed's son.
Okay.
Sorry, everybody. I'm not trying to ignore you. I'm still here. Yep. I need some fishy fishies. Fishy fishy. What's up, Shaq?
Do what?
Yeah.
No, we've been sleeping all night.
I've been taking that.
You
I do. I have Gatorade and water.
okay, you need a otherwise you
I've never had a hangover in my life.
Nah.
I'm serious. I've never had.
You ever get a headache?
Nope. I've never had a hangover.
Oh, pretty good.
Not bad. He got it. I tried to get
Got an 8-pounder. Yep. Hell, him and Ron were here. Him and Ron were here the other morning when my damn rods were playing musical bells, bouncing from one rod to the other. Oh hell! After you guys left and those ladies were still here, I reeled in the 2 that had whole crappie on them, or all 3 of them had whole crappie, but 2 of them, nothing but the freaking head was left. Yeah. Well, the only reason I don't think it was a turtle is because one of them had a full round. Yeah. Darren, he's back on your rod. Go get it, Casey. But it had a full round mouth bite mark. Oh, buddy. Crappie are not doing much right now. Yeah, come on, fishy. Oh. Well, guys, the catfish bite has moved over to Darren. Hopefully it comes back up for me here pretty soon. Might reel in and change up bait. You can always tell when Ron's coming because nobody creeps. Oh, that's not Ron. I'm gonna say nobody creeps down the road like Ron does. You passed him? Nah. We got 8 people in here hanging out. We are 9.5 hours in to this, so we are now 12 hours in to our 24-hour day. Now you're watering flowers. You already walked the dogs? Or did you just take them out? Tom, I appreciate that positivity. I hope that's what's going to happen. I hope we're going to get that 20-pounder jump on that hook. Oh, shit. Well, the chair finally broke. I mean, the rivet finally did. It's still holding me up. Huh? Nah. I'll make this and hang out. There's what? I mean, I could probably use your chair too. Maybe I don't know. It might be more comfortable than this one.
I mean, you already got to bring food back.
That'd be cool. I'd appreciate that. There's Ron. Oh, you started with the flowers. Oh. My broke down little guy.
I used to.
Yeah.
And then mom and daddy had issues.
Mm.
So we upgraded.
I think it's kind of like my dad's too. Oh, hold on. There we go. Yeah, that's just. I think that's just like my dad's. But that'll be great. I can sit in comfort. Oh, yeah. I started to pull myself up, and that's why that rivet is all bent, now broken. Because I use those arms. I'm not going to be like one of them assholes that break their chairs and leave them here. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, yes, sir, Mr. Tom. I do know it. It's too early for a beer. Only got one left.
In Tokyo,
Is it 5 o'clock there in Tokyo? Damn. Tomorrow. Might do like I did the other morning and start throwing out bait, just catching small cats out there. That's what I was doing on my crappie rod. Mm.
can't handle that.
Well, after I caught that like 2.5 pounder or so on a minnow, I just cast it out there. I had a dead crappie here that I hung on to in case crappie weren't biting and I needed bait. So I cut it into little pieces and just started sending them out on the hook. And I just kept catching little catfish. 2 little blues and huh? Oh, yeah. Caught 2 little blues and 2 little channel. Come on. Really, don't give up. That, oh, damn. I can't remember someone's out here. That's wrong. He's the morning crappie biter or crappie biter. He said the word bite. He's the morning crappie biter. He's the morning crappie fisher. Him and Sack, they always bounce around the docks in the mornings. It's starting to be a habit. They're seeing me in the mornings, pulling damn little nighters. I need to quit that shit. Kelly, good morning, sir. Nope. I'm sure you can tell by the title of the stream, but if you haven't read the description yet, go ahead and read that, Kelly. What's up, Ron? Oh, not too bad. Look at her. Probably. Oh. Oh. Yeah, good morning, Kelly. How you doing? My problem is that I'll go and I'll be like, I'll pull an all-nighter and I'll get back to the house. I'll be like, I'll just stay up and I'll get some stuff done. And end up falling asleep early at night or early, yeah. But next thing I know, I'm waking up at 3 or 4 in the afternoon on the couch because I watched TV and fell asleep in a matter of no time. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. I caught a little channel and then about 1 o'clock I caught that 8 pounder. There's another woman showed up. She was out here, and not long after she moved over here, she caught her a small channel. But that's really the only cats that have been caught tonight. I don't know. Crappie have been stupid. We catch a million little crappie, but 1 out of 30 or 40 might be a keeper. Darren's used to hearing that. Not big enough. I don't know. I'm just making up funny. Wish this guy quit messing with a minnow and just take it already. Maybe it is. I think I put a pretty good sized minnow on there, but something will come along eventually and take it. Yeah, he's just getting a taste. Doo 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 doo. Oh yeah, I'm actually sitting up and I'm not sitting in a chair that I'm sagging down to the floor. I can sit here comfortably. Holy moly. Oh damn, Kelly, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope it's not going to be. I hope they're going to be able to do something to take care of that and help them out. All right, Tom. Appreciate you spending the night with us. Feel free to pop back in later. Like you know, I still got another almost 12 hours left. Finish this marathon out. And one of the guys just came in. They just found out yesterday. He said his uncle. They found out he's got cancer. Yeah. Damn. Lymphoma? Oh. Oh, damn. Get him? No. Maybe? No. Yeah. Compression. No. 6 rounds of radiation treatment. Damn. Yeah, that would suck having to wear compression sleeves and stuff all the time. Morning, Evan. How you doing, kiddo? Yeah, that's a bad deal. It attacks hard and wrong so many ways. Oh, maybe it was my lucky night and I won the lottery too. Wishful thinking, right? Huh? I think Powerball was over 150 million. I'd donate a good chunk to cancer research, that's for sure. Evan, the fishing has pretty much died off, or the catching has. I got a crappie down here playing with my minnow right now. I think he's just slapping it around, kind of like a cat with his toy. Caught an 8-pound blue about 1 o'clock this morning. Got a bunch of crappie throughout the night, but they have been pretty much dead for quite a while. Robert James, thank you, sir, coming back. Yeah, if you just heard, caught an 8-pound blue earlier about 1 o'clock, and caught a small, about a 10-inch channel earlier on in the night last night. Other than that, it's just been a bunch of small crappie here and there. Oh, damn. That's a bad deal, Kelly. And that's that's what happened with my grandparents. My grandpa died in March of 17, like 4 days before before my mom's birthday. That was a bad deal. But he died of cancer, and then my grandma basically died of cancer back in December. So pneumonia got her, but she had lung cancer. So getting out of here. All right. Yeah. All righty. Yep. Thanks for sticking it out with us. Yep. You too. I'll get a hold of you so you can have your ice chest and your chair back. Oh, damn, Kelly. I didn't know that one either. Man, you're having a rough go. That was a bad deal. Haven't changed baits in a good while. Probably reel in, change baits here before long. Be safe. See, now all you got to carry is your mug and your fishing pole. Hopefully. Maybe that fish will come back for Darren. All right, we'll do. You too. Enjoy your lunch with Mama and Daddy. That's awesome, Kelly. He said, "Yeah, I didn't know you had all that stuff going on as far as your cousin, as far as losing your cousin. I'm sorry to hear about that. I'm sorry to hear about everything going on with your family right now. It's a bad deal. It's definitely hard to deal with." So for anybody that didn't get to see when I weighed my fish, I don't have any kind of fancy fish scales. These are my luggage scales that I got at Walmart on clearance for like $4, and they're actually pretty close to being on, as opposed, or I compared them to my shipping scales, which is very comparable to the post office scales, and they're pretty close. So, but you know, not a bad scale for $4. Yeah, Kelly, I'm sorry I didn't get to make your live that day. I don't remember what I had going on or why I wasn't in there. I think I popped in for a few minutes. That you jingling again? I thought I heard a jingle. Oh, I need something to bite. Come on now. I'd be happy for a crappie right now. Yeah, try around the corner here. See if I can find a fish over this side. Yeah, I think my minnow might be too big for these crappie over here. Oh, that's cool, Kelly. That was nice of him. I told you I heard something. Yeah, I have ESPN. That's good that Uncle Josh was able to get with you and do that, and that Chris gave those shirts. That's nice of him. Come on now. Need some bait. Need some catfish bait. Got that sun coming in from the east now, shining on my back. Had a damn bug do a flyby on me right in front of my face. Oh, let's see. Still cold. Yeah, I hope I'll get another one. Bites usually happening sometime right around 7 in the morning. Yeah, Kelly, you missed it earlier. I got my personal best blue cat, 8 pounds. It was a pretty one. Kelly, you do know how to catfish, right? Yeah, but have you been out trying to catch catfish? If you haven't caught any, uh, Becca, you didn't have to do that. That was definitely not necessary, but I appreciate that. That was awesome. Oh, yeah. You are way too kind. That is definitely an amazing thing for you to do. Boy, this chair my friend let me borrow. This thing is so much more comfortable than the damn one that I just broke. Only thing I don't like about it is it's got these foam armrests that roll around under your arms. Ah, fishing with Sir Fims, Elliot. That's cool. Didn't know he lived out there around you. Nope, the birdies are out flying around here. Maybe there's fish. Pretty little birds. I don't even know what they are. Oh, no. Well, none of them swooped down to the water in front of me, so I guess they didn't see any fish close. Oh, wow, Kelly, that's cool. Did you just meet him, or have you known him? No. Hell, I haven't even caught one in quite a while. Nope, it's all of us. Awesome, Becca. I appreciate it. I look forward to getting it. Like you said, be able to weigh those new personal bests. Because they're going to keep coming. Yeah, Alicia, that's the scales I got right now. They're just some luggage scales I bought on clearance at Walmart for just over $4. They work. Elliot, Sir Fims lives 10 minutes away from Kelly. I haven't gotten a notification for Stan. Is he not going live this morning? Oh, I ain't giving up. I'm here for a while. Yeah. Yeah. I'd need some big bites on cat rods. Oh yeah. Looking back, that sun is coming off the damn water and it is bright. Oh, I got you, Kelly. Usually I get a notification. If it wasn't gonna be such a hassle, I'd pack up and go hit one of the other docks or somewhere. But I think I'll just stick it out here and see how the morning bite goes. Yeah, I'll stick it out here and hope the bite goes. Yeah, Kelly, that creek fishing looks fun. Wow, Miss Becca's in a. Oh, no more lawn to mow. Did you already mow it too much? Mm. No, Alicia, this isn't one of the hammock chairs. Those people left a long time ago. Awesome is Becca's off, definitely an awesome supporter. She helps people just for no reason other than to just do it. And that's great. Mr. Has, good morning, sir. Thanks for popping in. If you haven't read it already, read the description. Check that out for me, would you? Where at? Oh, the casinos? Yeah. Yeah, the service fee they charge on those ATMs in the casino, they're freaking outrageous. Yep, because they can. Well, I mean, hell, the casino don't own those. They're renting those ATMs. Another company's getting that money. Yeah, my friend's girlfriend, or a girl he dated, she worked for Loomis or Wells Fargo, one of them. And she said because what she did was stocked ATMs. Said they put $250,000 in those things, I think, every day. Think he has. I was trying to do something that I had the time to do, the ability, and just the heart. Yeah, all three combined made it an easy effort. I'm still not really even tired yet. We're gonna push on through till at 6:30 this evening, since we got a late start yesterday. Becca, you were definitely sweet. That's awesome of you. You definitely didn't have to do it for me, and then you did that for Alicia. That's awesome. You thought I was sitting in luxury? No, no, not one of those. Not one of those hammock chairs. It's pretty neat, but Casper King Spartacus. We got somebody puttering down here on a motorcycle. Putter, 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 putter. 351. You in here? Thank you. Thanks for popping in, hanging out. Now 351 Cleveland. Thanks for coming in. We are still kicking, still going strong, just ready for some more fish to be biting. All right, Kelly. Go have you a good shower and good day at work. All right. We're going. All right, we're doing like we did the other morning. Send the bait rod out for catfish. See what we can get. The only bad thing is you guys won't be able to see the takedown if it goes. Yeah. This braid floats in the wind and floats on the water. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. I'll just leave it here, and if I get something, I'll show you when it comes in. Uh-oh. That you I thought that was Darren. It didn't sound like mine. He wants it. Yep. Well, did you get him, or are you too eager? Yeah, probably gonna reel a couple of these in, one at a time, here pretty soon. Cut another crappie, throw on there, throw something fresh out. Get a new fresh cast back out in the territory out there. You think? Well, we're back up to 12 people in here. 12 wonderful people. Mr. Two Stands is live. You guys won't hurt my feelings if you need to, or you want to go in and check out what Stan's got going on. Tell him I said hi. Oh yeah, that was definitely a turtle eating the side of his face off. Yeah. Yeah, we thought Darren was getting a good bite, but excuse me, he reeled it in, and apparently it was a turtle. It ate the side of the damn fish's crappie's face off. $351, man, that's awesome. I know Randy will definitely appreciate that. We're at 10 hours on this segment of the stream. 10 hours, 8 minutes. So whenever I end this stream, I'll have to start a new one. I'll have to copy and paste all the information and make a new one, a part 3. But when I do, I'll get on PayPal and I'll get what we got so far totaled up, or I'll look and see how much we got, see where we're at. Way we can see how everybody's helping out. I know Randy and Tammy will definitely appreciate everything that everybody's done. Just kind words that they've offered. The support they've given just by being in here. Come on, fishy, fishy. Got a decent breeze going on, coming in from the east. Feels good on my back. Come on. Start tugging. Take a hook in your mouth. And let me bring you in. Now we're losing people, but that's all right. Mr. Stan is live. I know Haz is going live here later. Oh, just 8 right now. There was 12 a few minutes ago, but people come in and they bounce around. They'll come in, say hi, check things out, leave. Yeah, I haven't been able to check my PayPal yet, but yeah, I know we got some. Here in just under 2 hours, I'll have to log off this and restart a new one because said you can only do 12 hours at a time on YouTube. Yeah. If you do more, it'll cut it off, I guess. So, how we doing on thumbs up, people? Anybody? Back to 11 beautiful people in here. Here before long, I think might change the perspective and sit in front of the camera. Said to everybody, this whole thing. This has nothing to do with me at all. I'm not looking for any kind of recognition or anything. Just trying to get some support and you know, Randy, he's part of the family. He comes in and he joins the chats. He talks to all of us. And he's a great guy to come in and talk to. And so, I mean, I didn't even think twice about doing this. Only thing that made me think twice was just the amount of people going live this weekend, last night, yesterday, and today. But said before, this wasn't something that I wanted to wait. It's something I wanted to go ahead and do. Try to bring a little awareness, not just to Randy and his wife Tammy, but for everybody, for anybody affected by cancer. It's a tough road. Awesome. Does he know what he's doing? Well, Darren, that might be one that I tried to cast the other day. My damn reel hung up on me when I went to cast it, and I had 2 hooks in it. I was trying a 2-hook rig on that crappie. So that was one hurting crappie because I ripped his mouth out, and I guess I ripped his back out too. Oh yeah, my reel hung up, and that son bitch went flying. So if he If he didn't die, he damn sure ain't happy right now. All right, all right, all right. Okay. I'm gonna reel it in, throw some new bait on there. Well, let me get my bait ready first. Who knows? I may get a bite between now and the time I'm ready to bait up. One thing that drives me crazy is so many people cut and scale their fish right on top of this rail, and they just leave everything there. Figured I try to be respectful and use my cutting board and do it that way. There's no mess on that rail. Nobody else has to worry about my mess. Hell, I'm gonna have to catch some more crappie because the only 3 in the basket are all dead. The only thing alive in there flapping is the sand bass. Do what? Yeah. Oh, if y'all catch some, I'll take some. I'm here till 6:30 tonight. Yeah, I'm doing a 24-hour benefit marathon fishing. Doing a live stream on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, buddy that I talk to in the streams all the time. His wife has stage 3 carcinoma. Yeah. And I thought I'd do something to benefit her and help them out. Try to get donations. So I figured, what the hell? I'll do a 24-hour deal. I got in and set up and got going about 6:30 last night. He was a decent sized little crappie, so got a couple good chunks to send out. Oh, buddy. I know I'm not very tired, but my body's telling me. Well, actually, my back from sitting in that crappy chair all damn night. Well, nothing hit that head. Well, actually, something did take a bite out of it earlier. I don't think that was a turtle. Looks like something just grabbed and pinched that part of its head. Took a nice chunk out of both sides evenly. I don't know why I reeled this one in first. Using 8/0 hooks here. There'll be plenty of hook stick out there. Hope everybody that's in here is having a good Sunday morning. Oh, hell, I don't even have any bait on this one. Oh, something happened. I even lost one of my pegs for my peg float. Dude, yeah, it might have gotten hung up on the bottom. Oh, hell, well, that slime might still be there from the first two. I don't think I have my extra peg in my pocket anymore. I think I had to use it a while back. And I am out of peg floats, so I'm just going to have to deal with what I got. Hell, I don't remember getting any hits that would have taken that bait. I haven't had the body section on it. Break the whole thing off. Let's get these cast back out. I can get back to you guys and hang out. No need. What's that? I need 10 rocks. I got one. Put the bails back on. All right. Now I can sit and relax again. All right, see what I missed. Hey, Lance, good to see you back in here. Kentucky Redneck, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Coffee and cigarettes this morning. We've only gotten 2 drum. Damn, that's a rough night, and that's between all of you. How many of you are there, Lance? Nope, Alicia, no fishing on credit. Lynn, what's going on, brother? How you doing, man? I haven't seen you in a while. I think you were in a live last night, but I was working in the shop. I wasn't able to get there. I just heard your name said. I think you were in David's live or someone, I don't remember. Yeah, Alicia, it is pretty here right now. It is my phone said 75 degrees. My last time to check the minnow was a while ago. I cast them out for catfish. Haven't had any bites, so I'm gonna bring it in and try to catch more crappie again. Damn, 3 of y'all, and you've only caught 2 drum between all 3. That's a rough morning. With crappie, it pretty much kind of dried up here too. Sand bass, the white bass, sand bass, we call them sand bass here. I mean, the state calls them white bass. As far as the wildlife department goes. But to me, they're almost about just as good eating as crappie. I've got one. Oh, well, imagine that. Lost my minnow and didn't even know it. So apparently there is a catfish out there. Maybe I'll cast it on out here to the northwest. That way I can set the rod where I can see it and you guys can see it. I'll throw another minnow on there and cast it out. Find one of these big guys in there. Oh, cool. Thank you. Appreciate it, Zach. That's perfect size. Ow. Just got gifted a nice little crappie. Perfect bait size. About the size that I caught my blue on early in the morning. Actually, maybe even a little bit smaller. Yeah, ow. Little pecker. Yeah, Alicia, I make sure I cut that red line out of there. Damn, I don't know what that was. It just jumped right here. No, swirled, I guess. Hmm. Well, get them chores done so you can go do some fishing. You got to get practiced up for that tournament. Oh. And of course, probably just cast that into an area where it's going to get hung up. But we'll see. We'll try it anyway. Dan Eel. Was that on purpose? I probably fish more than I should, but got to do something. I need this bite to turn on. Need to get some fishies coming. Come on. Ah. Well, hurry up. Get your stuff done, and then you can go check out Ryan's spot. Yeah, I guess there's no such thing as too much. Back in the new ramp. Well, Alicia, once you can back down one ramp, you can back down them all. Some of them might be a little trickier to get into position, but Nothing hard about backing a trailer. Just figuring out which way to cut your wheel. And Alicia, one thing you can do, you can towards the back of the trailer, you can do kind of like my dad did on one of his trailers, that it's not wider than the truck. So what he did was he mounted some PVC poles with some reflective tape on there. Oh, come on, stay with it. Come on. He mounted reflective tape on there so he could see it day or night. But that's a good way to help see it, be able to guide yourself. All right, come on. We need this fishy. Dale, I caught an 8-pound blue. Got my new personal best. And I caught a small channel and just a bunch of small crappie. Oh, awesome, Lori. That'd be great. I'll get with you sometime and we can find a time I can come check it out. I don't know what kind of tools he has. I mean, I can bring what I think I might need. But yeah, that'd be great. We get out fishing sometime. You guys can show me some spots, or take me somewhere that might produce some more fish. Hey, Kentucky, good luck to you on that. Hope you're able to get your degree, get those 5 classes knocked out. Well, Alicia, nothing, no better way to get used to it and figure it out than to just do it. I don't know why my camera keeps blinking out. Is it doing that on your end too? David, Country Boy Catfishing, thanks for coming in. Appreciate you popping in. Haven't already done that, go ahead and check the description. Read that. Damn it. Crazy crappie cat angler. Crazy crappie cat. Oh, that'd be cool, Lori. Like I say, we got our boats that we're about to get ready to get on the water, so they're at the house. Morning, Fishing and Freedom. Glad to see you back. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. I'm going to put it on ice here soon. Pull it up out of the water, put it in an ice chest. He's going home with me, so I'll show it to you guys. Morning, Ernie. Oh, shoot, my neck. David, Lori came out here to fish with me last night. She caught her a nice little channel, but she spent several hours out here hanging out with us. Got that damn hit on that red rod, and it was a one and done. Those don't make me very happy. All right, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pull that fish up out of the water and throw him on ice. Ice needs to be broke up, so I'll just use ice. I mean, cut more. Where's Zach? Zach, you leaving? Oh. Go. All right, I looked over and I was like, are you back? Ron, your son and Zach. He's letting in with the water, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, here. Yeah. All right, guys, see? Here's our. His coloring is pretty weird. He's got weird stripes. And then this gold, this copper tint to it. I don't know if you guys can see that. He's got it all over his body. He's nice. He's a nice guy. He's gonna make some good plays. Oh, out, out, women in fit. Curled up in there just fine. I'm surprised. I'll measure him later, get the length on it. A good old little bottle of dish soap. Nice. All kinds of crud's been building up on the lid. That would suck really bad if I got a bite right now when my hands are covered in dish soap. All right, we got clean hands. What do we got? We got 77% on the battery. All right, good night, Lori. Thanks for coming back in and checking it out. Yeah, David, I know we're all looking forward to you getting your lives back going again. Your live fishing. It's always a nice treat to be able to watch you. Got the battery pack charging in the truck. Still got the, holy moly. There. I just looked down in the water and there's a couple thousand little minnows just swarming around. Yeah, thank you guys. That's like I said, that's my personal best blue cat so far. It's only 8 pounds. We're working on bigger. We'll get there. Yeah, Austin, your name's Austin, I believe I caught. I understand exactly what you're talking about there. Hell, after I graduated, I waited till I was 21, I think, to take the first and only semester in college. And I had done forgotten algebra and geometry. I had to take what they called technical math, which was a revisit to algebra and geometry. And I still didn't do very good in there. All right, Becca. Sorry I missed this. I don't see a timestamp on when you said that, but thank you for coming in. Thank you for everything you've done for me and Alicia today, and I'm sure you've helped for Randy. Not sure if you're still in here, but I wanted to give that thanks to you. What do you mean? Oh, I was going for electronic engineering. I wanted to get my degree in electronic engineering. I wanted to work for Disney World, building the animatronics at Disney World for the rides and the shows. Yeah, Austin, I hate math too, and yeah, the fact that just for the associate's degree, there was like 10 freaking math classes that I was going to have to take. And math is not my strong suit. Oh, let's reel this in a little bit. See if maybe that. See if maybe we can pique that fish's interest a little bit. Get him to come back. Yeah, I grew up going to Disney World from the time I was 7 up until the last time I've been there. I went there was in 2014. My grandparents, and it was just I was in heaven, and I was always somebody that worked with my hands and did things, and was so fascinated and amazed by robotics, animated anything like that, automated, animated, whatever. I always wanted to do that. I wish I hadn't been dumb, done something. Austin, yeah. I think most of us do when we get into our older years. I'm 41. And there's a lot of things that somehow I remember that I didn't seem to know back then. Well, yeah, Alicia, if I'd have used my head and if I'd have looked into it and found out that Disney is kind of like getting hired on out here at the Air Force Base as, under civil service, all you got to do is get your foot in the door and you can work your way into anything. And to be an Imagineer at Disney World would have been, I mean, my grandparents, they offered me a free place to stay. All I had to do was pay the insurance and taxes on the house. Had an in-ground, solar heated, fully enclosed pool out in the back. I would have been set. I could have got in, started at the bottom. I mean, I damn sure wouldn't have been serving popcorn on Main Street at Magic Kingdom or anything, but I'd have done something. But I could have worked my way into something different and towards the electronics. Yeah, David, I got my resume in a tinker now. Hopefully some come up because I know they're hiring. Yeah, David, structural engineering and drafting, that would be a great thing. I mean, aside from any kind of advanced math, I mean, I'm sure I could probably learn it and pick up on it, but that would be a good thing. But that would definitely be a good thing. Structural engineering would have been something cool. I mean, I can still go back to school. Maybe I will eventually. Sure, why not? Thanks, sir. Yeah. All right, we were just gifted another crappie for bait. Yeah, maybe not, Alicia. Who knows? I wouldn't have Dominic right now. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'd have one or more other kids, but who knows? I would definitely never give up or want to replace Dominic. Having another one would not be a bad deal, but there's no replacing Dominic. He is definitely the love of my life. Oh, wow, David. That'd be cool. You know, I lied about the couple thousand minnows I was seeing. Here, I'll show you guys. I just got up to go throw some trash away. I don't know how well you guys can see, but I mean, everywhere I look, all the way around here, just little bitty minnows everywhere. I'm gonna have to get me a minnow trap so I can start catching some start catching my own minnows. And like I said, they're all the way out there too. But since you guys weren't, I wasn't able to give you guys any kind of show of the lake last night. I'll pan around and show you guys where I'm at right now. So this is dock off and cove. We got two older guys over here. They're the morning crappie fishermen. Then got my friend Darren, who's tried to stick it out, but he is, I think, back asleep. But as you guys can see, this dock is covered. 30 by 60 is what I've stepped off. But we got that morning sun coming in off the east. Just the glare off the water to deal with, which isn't bad. So then we come around back over here to the south side. So apparently straight across over here, there's a boat. You guys can see the boat. Just to the west of that boat, about 100 feet, is what everybody says is the spillway. And I hear there's pretty good fishing over there. I've never been there because you got to park a little ways away and then you got to hoof it down there. And for the amount of stuff that I bring with me, it's, yeah, I don't want to have to haul everything down. Once I finish my bank setup, I will definitely be checking out doing some more bank setups, trying different places. And then over here to the southwest, we have the dam. And straight off to the west over there, we got the water treatment plant. And then you head back northwest. And then the lake wraps around and continues heading north for a few miles. But that's where we are at right now. Got 9 wonderful people in here still hanging out. The property on Wood Creek Lake. Was that in Kentucky, Mr. Austin? Yeah, David, that's cool, man. I mean, working with your hands and building and designing things, you can still do that after you're done in that profession. You've got the skill set. You can definitely move towards, hell, that law degree could only help you if you come up with ideas and things that you want to make. Hell yeah, Lance. Did you catch the fish or one of your buddies? Started with 10 college credits from the Army. That's cool. No, Alicia, definitely no replacing him. Never would consider it. I don't even know what I'd do if anything ever happened to him. All right, back on the tripod. And we are now at 11 hours on this second segment of the stream. Gonna have to end it within the hour sometime and start back over for the last leg of this. We got about 10 hours left. All right, Ernie, thank you, sir. Like I said, whenever I close this out, I'll pull up my PayPal, see where we're at, see how we're doing. Oh. Come on. Come on, get back on it. Hopefully you guys saw that left rod. That morning bite's about to start up, hopefully. Starting a little later than it has lately. Just your wife, David? I think both of y'all will be on the water all the time. Nope, he's still there. We might have another fish here pretty soon. He's tugging. I got the bait runner turned on with the drag set to where if he takes it, he can run with it a little bit. Hopefully it's a big enough one to, I don't know, if it was a big one, I think he'd have done taking that crappie in his mouth the way the 8-pounder did. But we're gonna hope it's a nice one. We're gonna hope he latches onto that hook. I think I got a whole crappie on that hook. He's still there. Come on. Come on, baby. Let's bring Randy and Tammy another fish. Let's make them proud. Sorry, guys. I'm always bad about losing fish because I'm not paying attention. Oh. Ah, come on now. Quit playing with it. Take it. Kelly, good to see you back. No, sir, not caught anything yet. But we've got one playing with this left rod. We're going to hope this sucker takes that damn fish in his mouth and gets going. Daddy needs another fish. I'd like to catch a third catfish on this live stream. That kind of sucked to be fishing for 24 hours and only catch 2 catfish. But hey, you can only do what you can do, right? So I got a bunch of crap that I'd have to load up in the wagon, take to the truck, unload, and then find another spot. And there's no telling if I get a good spot at any other dock or any bank spots. I'm not really familiar with too many of the bank spots around here that might produce fish. I have tried over there by the dam once at night, but I damn sure don't want to be sitting out in the sun, especially if I'm going to be doing this live stream. That was weird. Something in the trash bag just settled. But yeah, I don't want to. I don't want another incident like last night happen. I don't want the phone to overheat My dad said he saw these personal canopies at Walmart. They're not, like the big 8x8 or 10x10s. He said it was more of like a personal size. I haven't seen them. I looked one of the last times I was in there and I didn't see them. But that might be nice. Be able to do stuff like this. Yeah, I know, Kelly. Definitely playing with my emotions. No, Kelly, I'm not using my monster hooks. What's that? You couldn't do what? Oh. Oh. Hell, I'm normally pretty good at sitting around quietly, but I'm good at socializing too. No, Alicia, I don't want to be on that dam in the sun or over by it. Now there are those trees over there next to the dam on that point. I'd go sit under those trees and get shade. Then I'd probably have to worry about going home with ticks. Have one fall on me and not know it. I'm wearing shorts, so I know I'd feel it crawling up my leg. Hell, my minnow's dead. I reeled it in. No catfish took it. I'll probably put a fresh one on and see if I can catch some more crappie. Yeah, we're down to 6 people. That's all right. Anybody watching Stan, seeing how he's doing? KY Redneck. I think my channel list is open. Well, she's a mod. She can share only. Make it easier. Instead of all the runaround, she can make it easy on you. What's that? Oh, Sack got his catfishing stuff. Hmm. Oh. Oh, that's weird, Alicia. I thought my channels were open. Stan is home. Stan 3 on the dock. And Luther is out on the boat. Okay, who's Luther? Hell, I can't believe Stan and none of them ever had never popped in. At least say hi. Oh, that's weird, Alicia. I guess I just have to look at my settings. All right, fishy, fishy, fishies. Yeah, refresh our minnow. Oh, with the lack of bite, got to entertain myself and you guys somehow, right? Got a lively little one. Come back here. Come on now. All right, here we go. All right, see if we can catch something here. Oh, damn. I don't know who Luther is. Who's Luther? That sucks. They got bad wind today. Thank you for doing that, Alicia. Nope. Three likes. That's awesome. Well, I had a crappie playing with this minnow, but he done give up. I can only imagine how much data I've used on my phone by doing this. La 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 la. Like Chevy Chase on Caddyshack. Na 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 na. We're still holding steady at, well, now it shows we've got 8 people in here. Awesome. Randy, how you doing? Good to see you back again. We have not had any more fish since you were back around, or last last chatting, I guess you say. We have had a couple bites on this left rod, but the fish has given up. We're gonna hope it comes back and takes that whole crappie in its mouth and gets that hook set. Randy, where are you at again? Are you down in Texas? I can't remember where you live. Oh, okay, Kelly. If he's new, yeah, then if I haven't seen him in a chat, I don't know his channel name. So I might not know who it is. Oh, you're in South Carolina? Oh, South California. We're at South, like San Diego ways or south, like El Centro or Calexico area. Rough morning. I'm sorry to hear that. Mm-hmm. Tired? Yeah, I'm hanging in there. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Well, I don't figure out. I mean, I don't understand. Like my grandpa, up until he died, It didn't matter what time he went to bed. He could always wake up at the same time every morning without an alarm. Yeah, he could. A little big there. I don't know how he could do it. He could go to bed at 4 o'clock. Yeah, a little big. Go to bed at 4 o'clock and still wake up at 7. You want him? Okay, Kelly. Yeah, I think I've seen that before. I think I started seeing that name recently. Yeah, I have. Who's that? More people? I'm really pretty surprised I ain't seen Max out here lately. Yeah. Well, last time I saw him was over there at Dock 6 when I was with you guys that morning. I guess so. Yeah. Well, he's always driving around somewhere to go fishing. Yeah. I don't know if he's got plenty of money. I know his wife makes the money and he spends it driving around, spends it on gas driving around, go fishing. I don't know, Darren. Huh?
I got a sugar mom that I can get.
Uh-huh.
I really don't want her.
Yeah.
She could be a little.
Yeah. I need a sugar mama.
Everybody involved her. I don't think.
Yeah. Nah. Right. Yeah, some of those, just because you can have them doesn't mean you should. Morning. Well, Alicia, that's an interesting one. Who the hell goes to bed at 8 p.m.? Good Lord. Your sugar mama would be fresh out of sugar for your luck. By your luck. I used to work for Smith and Pickle. Well, I've worked for them a couple times. Yeah, I'm an operator. Yeah, I've been in 13 years. Local 627. Yeah. Yep. George was my boss. Oh yeah. 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 Oh, did you work for him? Really? How long ago did you work for him? Damn. What were you? Were you carpenter or labor? Okay. Yeah, they. I don't know. They do that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. They do that. Yeah. Yeah, I worked for them back in 15, I think, and in 17 or 18. I can't remember. I'd have to look at my pictures to remember what year it was when I worked for them.
It's been a while.
The last job, they were bouncing me around 3 different locations. I was up there off of Memorial, where that all that new stuff is around that lake, right up there by Memorial and Western. I did a lot of the dirt work in that lake. And then there's it's a brewery. It's a small craft brewery over off like 8th and Broadway, over by the railroad tracks downtown Oklahoma City. I did a bunch of things over there. I did some dirt work and did a bunch of other stuff for them there. Might have had, I don't know. I mean,
You ever hear about
no,
the all said there.
I don't. I mean, I'd probably remember you or recognize you one,
You look
especially,
you said you got
yeah, you do too. That
kind of look
I thought you kind of looked familiar. I might have worked around you.
one of us who's identical.
Oh yeah. I worked, and then Class and Curve. They built 2 new buildings up there,
Yeah, we did
and then
padlock.
yeah,
Yeah.
Jerry and Jerry Jr. Yeah, Jay. I worked for Jay over Overholser, where the boathouse is. We did we redid all that concrete that goes up to the water on the Canadian Riverside, and then they did a bunch of demo and remodel on that building right there next to the little police shack. Um, and then uh, yeah, we did a bunch of work there, and then up there by the FBI building, up off Memorial, over there, basically kind of behind that Rudy's gas station.
Yeah.
Over off the basically like Memorial and May, that road north of Memorial runs east and west, and it curves back to Memorial. But it was a brand new building that they were building. I did a lot of dirt work there.
I'm gonna go.
Oh yeah, you work for Howard too?
Our times?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like that old guy. He was a hoot.
I think
Yeah, I think he is. Last I knew, I mean,
he hired
yeah, he won't stay retired,
he likes to gamble.
does he? Hmm.
Stephen? Stephen?
It was 1 a.m. when you went to bed. Sorry guys, I was BSing with one of the guys here. I know I'm gonna sleep good tonight. Oh, oh.
Sam.
Well, I think when I was reading comments, I was getting a hit on the crappie rod. Well, Randy, we appreciate that. May we all have a love for each other, one way or another. And we definitely love you, sir. You know, we just called Jerry Jr. We just called him Junior. You know, when I had my duplex down there in Moore, he lived in the neighborhood across the street from me. Yeah. You think? Yeah, I haven't. Uh, it's been a while since. Yeah, Jerry's been retired since I first worked for him. I don't think I ever knew Tim. Yeah, I don't think I ever met him. Really? Yeah, I can't remember, man. When I was working over there at Clash and Curve, uh, you know, we had a bunch of the Mexican laborers that worked for him there. I can't remember any of them's name really. Um, I can't even remember one of my favorite guys. He drove a little, basically the little S10. It was a white Isuzu Hombre. Well, that guy, he took a damn piece of angle iron home, put it in the bed, and rested over the cab on the top corner of the back of the cab of his truck. He showed up to work after that and had a big old dent in the roof of his truck. Yeah. Um, you know, it was pretty heavy angle. Um, but man, those guys, they knew another Mexican guy that drove around selling burritos. And you know, I never did like potatoes in anything, and I was kind of leery about it. But man, this guy made the most amazing breakfast burritos. Actually, they weren't even so much breakfast. Well, yeah, I think they were. Yeah, I mean, he made them. He made one that was like a 3 meat. Do what? Oh yeah. Well, he made pulled pork. He made several. But man, and he carried a bag of these peppers, and I think they were jalapenos, but they were so freaking hot. All I could do was take one little nibble for every bite of that burrito, and they'd light you up. But I got upset when they moved that most of those guys up to Memorial, because when they moved up there, he quit coming down the Class and Curve. So yeah, I lost my damn burritos. I had to go to yeah, I had to go to Sonic around the way. Oh, he knew he could have still made money there, but he just went up there. Yeah, there were several of us there that would have still been buying his burritos. Oh yeah, right. TFM. Hey, Mark, thanks for coming in, brother. Glad to see you in here. You haven't read the description yet? Be sure to take a peek at that. Got a little information as to why I'm doing this and everything. Sorry, guys, I'm talking work with a couple guys back here. Really, guy? This is a no wake area. Inconsiderate bass fisherman. Those buoys are a couple 100 yards out there. And all the way from those buoys back here, there's no wake. These guys don't have respect. What's that? Who's that? Oh, talking about them boaters? Oh, you been catching them out there? You go over by by the lighthouse, or? Oh yeah. What are they biting on? Really? I've never caught walleye, and I really. Damn. Yeah. See, I've never caught a walleye. I'd love to one of these days. I hear they're good eating too. But yes, sir, Mark. I set for a 24-hour deal, and I plan on following through with it. We only have a little under 10 hours left. In it to win it. Mark, you'd be happy to know I finally got my personal best blue cat. Only 8 pounds, but that's 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 an 8 pound cat I never caught before. Caught it about 1 o'clock in the morning, somewhere around there. Yeah, I'm trying to go strong. I'm gonna have to end this here in probably about 10 minutes or so. We're in on this segment. Uh, 11 hours and 41 minutes. I got 11 wonderful people in here. Great people coming in to watch, hang out, enjoy this beautiful weather with me. Try to make a difference in somebody's life. So while I'm at it, when I have to close this, I will come back probably in about 10 minutes after that. I'll have to set up another stream. I didn't think about going ahead and scheduling in advance, like like most of the smart people do. I'm not used to doing these where I've got to do multi-parters, so didn't even think about going ahead and scheduling one, and that way I could just switch over. But while I am there, or while I'm off, I will go and check my PayPal, see how we're doing on donations. Yeah, Mark, it's a pretty one. He's got some weird colors in him, some coppery colors down his body I've never seen on a blue cat before. He's got some neat little rock looking gray lines going down him. I was happy. It was a fun catch. And of course he came in on one rod that all the fish ever go to. Yeah, I missed out on all the wonderful giveaways and watching everybody catch their fish. Oh, especially Evan. I heard he did great. I don't know what the total number. I scrolled when I woke up yesterday. I scrolled to the very end to see the results. I heard that him and Bex both tied as far as most fish caught, but I didn't hear what that number was. I'll probably hang the crappie rod up here after I end this one, and I'll change perspectives. That way you guys can see me and my ugly mug, and watch the rods at the same time. I won't put my back to them because the way the fish bite around here, I got to be on my toes and be ready. Like I said, I don't get those long pulls where they just take the bait and the hook and hang on for dear life. They tied at three fish a piece. That's awesome. I know Evan was catching a lot of small, various species before I fell back to sleep. I don't even know how the hell I woke up 7:30, whatever time it was I woke up yesterday morning. But I woke up and watched for a little while, as long as I could keep my eyes open. But I knew I needed sleep because I knew I was doing this today, or last night and today. Yeah. Yeah, Bex has been tearing it up. She goes out, she does good. Yes, you will. Let the trash talking begin. Oh, wait, the trash talking started last night. It was the most nice, ladylike trash talking I've ever seen. They're both like, I want you to do good, but I really want to do better. Damn, Kelly's still up from before the tournament. That's crazy. Yeah, I know the only thing I'm doing when I get to the house is putting my other bait in the fridge at the house, or the freezer, whichever. Gonna get the drinks out of the cooler, put them in the fridge, if anything's left. Basically just water anyway. Probably won't even worry about that. Get a couple things, put the fish on more ice, because he's gonna be yummy in my tummy. And then I'm gonna pass out, I'm sure. I'll sit down on the couch, and that'll be all she wrote, I'm sure. Mr. Kelly Bullock Experience says, Alicia, not this Tuesday, but August 3rd, you're invited to be in the panel for an all women's angler tackle talk. That'll be cool. Yeah, someone woke me up. Actually, yeah, I'll let you keep thinking that. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be upwards of 100 this coming week. Hey, take it easy, man. Thanks for that tip on Hefner. All right, yeah, we're about to get our little boat ready, and hopefully we'll get it ready soon. And red worms. All right, man. Have a good one. Yeah, nurses and doctors in and out. That's all right. Randy, you don't have to apologize for anything, man. This is your show. I'm just doing the fishing. I'm just heading up the help here. Hey, do y'all know? Oh shit! We're getting a bite again. I didn't see which rod that was, guys. I was looking backwards. A guy named Will that used to come in the mornings, crappie fish. Have you seen him? I haven't seen him in months. Black guy drives a black Ford. Oh, he's got a white truck. Yeah, he. I guess they have daycares. No, daycare. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, yeah. And he runs the maintenance. I haven't seen him in months. He. Really? Yeah. Right. Well, I guess you're right. I haven't. Yeah. Real nice guy. He just comes out and he's kind of like you guys. He just likes to catch them and just to fill some time. Yeah. Well, he always, it's his excuses. He just comes here to wait for a call or while he's driving in between the daycares. Okay. But don't they own the daycares? Him?
I don't think.
I didn't know if they own it or if he just.
I don't think.
No, Alicia. His time is his woman's time, not yours. But yes, I know what you mean. I know you're talking about time zone. Yep, still hanging in with 8 people. Right? Huh? I mean, when I'm making things at the house, I've had 30 something, but some of these guys I talk to and watch, I mean, they have 3, 4, 500 people in their live streams watching them. Of course, they're also catching all kinds of fish, all kinds of catfish. Oh yeah, not a lot of downtime, quiet time. I mean, they have their share of it, but they'll be out and shoot. I mean, they provide good entertainment, good social interaction, and a bunch of them. I mean, hell, they're catching 25 to 60, 70, 50, 60 pounders. One of the guys I watched, he's out, which several of them are out there in D.C., Maryland area on the Potomac River. But one of them, he caught a damn, I think, Kenny, I think he caught a 52 pounder on a hot dog. It was a beast. But hell, we got a good community between. I mean, hell, probably a couple hundred people regular, that are regularly, yeah, in and out. It's kind of like going to school or going to work. You have 100 people that you can talk to every day. Well, that's pretty much what I got here. You don't know anything about. Oh yeah, damn. Still using flip phone. You don't like technology? Oh, everybody's smart enough. You just got to figure out what to touch and when to touch it.
Next thing I know, you charge me.
Right. Now I just go in there and type porn. Type porn, and it'll bring bring up whatever you want to watch. I'll go to. I mean, YouTube's easy. It was weird, kind of how I came across it. Right. Oh hell yeah. Right. Yeah. Right. Right. Well, if you can make it without it, then you obviously don't need it. Huh? Might not. You might have to figure it out eventually. Oh yeah. All right, guys.